You're watching a master at work.
Straighter. Yep. Not a roundhouse right hand. And that's what we've been talking about. The straight shot. That one where he gets leverage on it.
I don't want to kill somebody
back
for
a little
few
bit.
seconds.
Nah, I want a body on my record.
Now, I want to see you fight motherfuckers. I do. All right, I'm with you. I'm with you. As long as you're trying to fight the greats, the best competition.
Welcome to the graveyard. Click the link if you dare to. Bury you alive, I'm prepared to. Welcome to the graveyard. You get your sources from clowns, so when you come around, we don't hear you. Welcome to the graveyard. Click the link if you dare to. Bury you alive, I'm prepared to. Welcome to the graveyard. You get your sources from clowns, so when you come around, we don't hear you. Yo, it's the best, fight the best. If you ain't with the moto, just click the link, bitch, and get buried like the rest. It ain't gonna work how you want it. These trolls already tried, too many come but don't leave. So if you here, you gotta die. I'm spitting straight facts. These bitches crying cause they hate that. The LDBC's the top topic, bitch, hate that. We the ones that bring the truth to these fans. So while you hate, I'ma laugh and keep counting these bands. Welcome to the graveyard. Click the link, get the dance. Bury you alive, I'm prepared to. Welcome to the graveyard. You get your sources from clowns, so when you come around, we don't hear you. Welcome to the graveyard. Click the link if you dare to. Bury you alive, I'm prepared to. Welcome to the graveyard. You get your sources from clowns, so when you come around, we don't hear you.
Welcome to the graveyard.
my intro fire. Jay Vonnie, what up? What's up, Dave? My brother's keeper, Slim, Chris, Raul, what's up with you? What up, Reek? My brother Kamal's in the building. Ronald, Brothers UK, GG, Muadi, 88. Stephen X, respect the ring. A beautiful Queen Mother, yes, we back, Queen Mother. Carl in the building, Big Mall. I knew this was coming, bro. I knew that was coming. The thing in there. I knew that was coming, and we both know why. What's up, Darryl? Big George in the building. Taylor, my brother Mark Wayne. See the Mark back up in the building. My brother Mark doubling it up. Vaughn D, what's up with you, King? Mind the Monster Moocher. Nada says salute, BF, and salute to the mighty LDBC. Salute to you, bro. ATL in the building. Salute. EA, what up with you, homie? Snoopy Mac, Dream Team. Lit House in the building. Brambo, what it do? Robin, what up with you, King? NBA D Nice, ATL, what up? All right, y'all, let's get to this. What's up, D-Man? Let's get to this, y'all. Let's get to this. Salam, my brother. Let's get to this. All right. Now, Abby and Bobby, what up? They were winning, Daryl, but you already know what was going on. Goon, what up, Goon? What's up, Eden? This is my homie Master Eden in the building. All right, y'all, let's get to this now. Let's get to this, y'all. These are the fighters. These are the ones. These are the ones that I believe are the top names at 140 right now. These are the top names. All right, these are the top names. Now, let me do something right quick. Hold on a second. Let me do something. Let me lock this in. Let me pin this link. Let me lock this in. Hold up. Let me pin that. Okay, 1 second. Switch over. Okay, so let me switch over to BFTB Sports. Let's go over here. Let's pin this. Let's lock this in. Let's pin that. My brother Rich Paris, what up? What you came? Hold up a second. All right. TL, what up? It's all good, Rich. It's all good, bro. I got you. I got you anyway. Don't make a difference. All right, y'all. Now let's do this. Let's do this, y'all. Now, the first thing we got to do is we have to put these in order. All right, we got to put these in order. We got to put them in order, y'all. We got to put them in order. Now, to put them in order, we're going to rely on the chat. All right, I'm going to rely on the chat. I'm going to rely on the chat. He cannot, Eden. I'm going to rely on the chat. All right, let's put them in order, y'all. Now, hold on a second. Let me do something right quick. Let me do something. Nah, I like it. I like it where it was at. All right, yeah. I see you, crowd. I see you back there. We're going to rely on the chat. All right. Now, who is the number one guy The number one guy, yo, at 140 pounds. Rich, once we get the order set up, my brother, this will fall into play. I see you, Crowd. I see you. But we're gonna rely on the chat first. The number one guy, y'all. Who is the number one guy? I say Teo. What do y'all say? I say Teo is the number one guy until he's beaten. Who's the number one guy at 140? ATL in the building. I see you, NBA D Night. Suit tomorrow, brother. I see you, bro. We about to line it up, bro. We're going to line it up, and then I'm going to bring my bros on, and we're going to cook on it. All right. So we got Teo as number one. All right. Who's number two? Who is number two, y'all? Number two. We got Teo as number one. Crowd is in the back. My brother NBA D Nice is in the back. ATL's in the back. Who's number two? Who is the number two guy, y'all? Hitchins, Gary, Core. Who's number two, y'all? The number two guy. I'm gonna bring NBA D Nice and Crowd on in a second. We got to get these lined up. Matter of fact, I'm gonna bring them on. NBA D Nice is in the building. ATL, what up? I see you, Crowd. Who is number two? Y'all got Shakur, Gary. It looks like Gary is number two. Looks like Gary's number two.
I think you got to put our folks, the champions.
I think the champion, all four of the champions should be in the top four, right? That's what I think. But I'm gonna let y'all do it. They say Gary, so we're gonna put Gary at number two. All right, who's number three, y'all? Who's number three? Who y'all think is number three? What you think, NBA D Night? What y'all think? Who's number three?
Subriel.
You got Subriel?
Yes.
Does anybody got? Who y'all got? Y'all got Subriel? Y'all got Popo? Y'all got? So they saying Popo. The chat got Popo as number three. Yeah.
He ain't really fought nobody at 140. At least Matias done fought a couple people.
That's true. Yeah, they got Popo though. Most people got Popo. Hey, big NBA D Night, bro. Mute yourself because you got that music in the background. But then when you want to chop it up, just unmute yourself, bro. Just when you want to say something, just unmute yourself and say something. So they saying Popo. Okay, all right. So we're gonna put Popo as number three. So that means if Popo's number three, then that puts Subriel at number four. Like it wouldn't matter to me if y'all had Subriel at 4 or 3, but that's cool. So this is what we got right now, y'all. This is what we're working with. All right. So then we need to figure out who are the ones that are going against them. Hold up 1 second. 1 second, John. Okay. So we got Teo. We got Gary. We got Popo. And then we got Subriel. All right. So who is going against him, bro? Kamal says he got Gary number 1. Had the Puyo fight a draw. Unfortunately, it wasn't a draw. Unfortunately, there was a victory in that. So salute to my homie Kamal though. So this is what it looks like. All right, this is what it looks like. So if Teo is number 1, then we can already match up Shakur with him. All right, because we already know Shakur and Teo is fighting, so we can lock them in. We can lock this fight in. We know that fight's happening, so we can lock that. All right, Gary Antuanne is fighting Hadouken. All right, so we can lock in Hadouken. All right, we can lock in Hadouken. Subriel Matias is fighting Dalton Smith. So we can lock in Dalton Smith, right? This is what we can lock in. These are the ones we can lock in right now. We don't know what's up for Keyshawn. What is the fight we want for Keyshawn? What is the fight y'all want for Keyshawn, y'all? Or do we think that Keyshawn, because we got the top 4 in here. We got these. These are fights that we know are happening. All right. We know these 3 are happening. We know Shakur and Teo, Andy. We know Dalton and Subriel and Hadouken and Gary Antuanne. These fights are happening. Now, let's pause on who we want, right? Let's pause on who we want. We're gonna keep that. I see y'all want Frank on there, but let's put these now back in order. Let's put these back in order. The next one's up now. If we look at the rankings, these are the rankings. Right? All right, hold up. So if we look at the rankings, this is what it looks like, right? This is what the rankings look like. All right, I'm gonna mute you right quick, B-Nice. You got a background noise, King. It's all good though. Just unmute yourself. Just unmute yourself when you're ready to chop it up, bro. I see you preach. So this is what it looks like now. So we got Keyshawn. He's there at number 1, right? So if Keyshawn is number 1, then we can take Keyshawn and we can put Keyshawn up here in a number 1 spot. He's number 1, right? So we can put Keyshawn in the number 1 spot. You see how I put him in the number 1 spot? All right. So Keyshawn's at a number 1. So then let's look at the rest of the guys. All right. The rest of the ones we got Oscar Duarte, who is ranked number 3. So Oscar Duarte should be next up. Y'all see that? Y'all see Oscar Duarte is ranked so he's ranked 4 here. He's ranked number 3 here, and he's ranked number 3 there. Right? So then that puts Duarte up here, right? And we now put Oscar Duarte up here as well. All right, let's go ahead and shrink it down a little bit. So now we got Duarte up here. Okay, now who's next up? Who's next up after this? So we've got, after Duarte, we've got Alberto Puello is number 2 ranked. Number 5. So Alberto Puello. So Puello will be next up, y'all. So Puello's next up. Okay. So now we put Puello in his zone. All right. Now we got Puello. So now we got to get the next up. We've got Barboza, Frank, Lamont. We've got Jermaine Ortiz. We've got Pitbull Cruz. Oh, wait a minute. Pitbull Cruz got to go up here, y'all, because Pitbull Cruz is an interim champion. So that means this is it. This is our 4. I gotta move him down. So I move him down to the bottom, and then I move him down, and then I move him down, which puts Pitbull up here because he's the WBC interim. Y'all see how that worked? So we got Pitbull up there. All right, there we go. This is what we got up here. That's what we got. All right, this is what it looks like. Like, now it looks like this, y'all. This is what it looks like. Because Pitbull Cruz is the interim champion, right? He's a WBC interim, so he's up there. And then Keyshawn is number 1. And then y'all saw the rankings on how Duarte is ranked high, and then Puello was ranked number 2. So now we're looking for the opponents. I see you, Kamal. It says, I think Africa, Gary, and Puello outbox Tio. Maybe they will, and maybe they won't. We'll have to see if the fights happen. But salute to the homie Kamal. So now we need the opponents, right? So the highest opponent is in the IBF for Popo. The highest opponent is Jermaine Ortiz. So you see Jermaine Ortiz is the next one right here. So Jermaine Ortiz is next in the IBF. Okay. So then that puts Jermaine Ortiz here against Popo. All right, so we got Jermaine Ortiz against Popo. All right, this is what we got. We got Jermaine Ortiz against Popo. Now we got to get these last 4 opponents right here. These last 4. Arnold Barboza, Sandor Martin, Frank Martin, and Lamont Roach. This is what we got to get these last 4. So let's go back over here. And Lamont Roach is not ranked up here at all. So we can already put Lamont Roach down here. Lamont Roach is going to be going against Alberto Puello. We can put him down there. Frank Martin, although he had a good performance, you don't see him up here in the top 10 or the top. Actually, let me scroll down a little bit so y'all can see the top 10. There is the top 10. So you don't see Lamont Roach in the top 10. So because you don't see him in there, then I'm not Lamont Roach, but because you don't see Lamont Roach nor Frank Martin, and I like Frank. You got Frank versus Duarte. So now you have these last 2 with Barboza and Sandor Martin. All right, that's what we got the last 2. So our Honor Barboza is ranked 6. And that's it. Sandor Martin is ranked 3. So that means Sandor Martin versus Pitbull Cruz. And Arnold Barboza versus Keyshawn Davis. This is what it looks like, y'all. This is what it looks like. This is what this setup looks like, y'all. According to the rankings and the fights that is already being made, right? There are fights that are already made. This is what it looks like. Tio and Shakur are already fighting. Gary, Antuanne, and Hadouken are already fighting. Subriel and Dalton are already fighting. So these are the matchups based on the rankings, where they're ranked at. These are the matchups. And I would really say probably one of these fights, I think, is like a straight wash. And I think in my opinion, I think Keyshawn Davis would wipe the floor with Arnold Barboza. I think Keyshawn would wipe the floor with him. Mag 7. Listen, bro. We had enough gay stuff today, bro. If you want to suck Tank off in peace, you don't need to be over here to do it. So if you're saying who is coming back in 2026, Keyshawn Davis. So I'm not sure why you're calling Keyshawn Davis the GOAT. I'm not sure why you're calling him the GOAT. I'm not sure. But I do not think that Keyshawn Davis is the GOAT at all. But if you think Keyshawn is the GOAT, that's fine. Seriously, if you think Keyshawn is the GOAT, that is A-okay. Oh, yeah, Deontay Wilder is coming back in 2026 as well. So I guess that's who he's talking about. Mag, listen, bro. You're making this whole live stream uncomfortable, bro. Dead serious, bro. Like Tio did this earlier today. You're making this whole thing really uncomfortable, brother. If you want to go and squeeze the juice out of Tanisha, you don't need to come over here to do that, bro. I promise you, you could do that all by yourself, homie. I saw you on Champ Size squeezing the juice out of Tanisha, bro. Go over there, bro. Go listen, bro. Well, Champ is not live right now, but listen, bro. Go sit in the corner and squeeze the juice, bro. You don't need to talk to me, bro. There's something wrong with you, homie. Like there's seriously something wrong with you. If and when I talk about Tanisha, you can pull up and I will embarrass you like I always do. This dude said, we are talking 140. So the GOAT is coming to 140. Who is the GOAT? Who's the GOAT? If you say Tank Davis, I'm going to ask a managing mod to give you 86,000 seconds. Who is the GOAT, Mag 7? Who is the GOAT, Mag 7? This is what you want. You want some of Daddy's attention. Well, I'm going to ask a managing mod to give you 86,000 seconds. Now, you can either answer the question or shut your weird ass up. You got two options. Who's the GOAT? You can either answer it or say nothing. But I dare you to say Tanisha Davis. And I'm going to ask every single managing mod to give you 86,000 seconds. Every single one. You're not going to waste my time talking some homosexual stuff today. We will speak about 140. Great idea to just be quiet. I'm not going to ask you again. Who is the GOAT? You said the GOAT. Who is the GOAT? I'm not going to ask you again. You wanted my time. Fine. A mod can't time me out. No, but I can. Enjoy the trash. Enjoy the trash, you weird-ass meat rider. I'm going to say this. This is the last time I'm going to say it. The last time, Mag 7. The last time I'm going to say this. The last. Who is the GOAT? Who? Okay. Great idea for you to shut the hell up with that weird-ass, goofy-ass stuff, bro. Great idea. Anyways, because you was about to straight get smacked around by every managing mod in here. I don't have time to deal with you weird-ass Down syndrome kids today. I want to speak about boxing. That's what I want to speak about. Not your homosexuality for Tank Davis. Anyways, back to what I was doing. Now, these are the fights, y'all. These are the fights. You're lined up, ready to go. Now, I'm going to, anybody that wants to click the link to actually have this conversation, we can. But right now, it's just cry and preach. I know NBA D-Nice had to bounce because he's in the gym. Give Mag 7 86K. If you are a managing mod, give this man 86,000 seconds. Go take your homosexual activity with Teofimo Lopez, and you and Tank Davis go enjoy yourselves. Go take your homosexual activity somewhere else. Managing mods, fire on this man. Managing mods, fire on him. Fire on him. This dude, Zubu Man, block him. Send Zubu Man to the trash. You don't block Mag 7. Magnum 7 is just a homosexual Tank fan. Don't block Mag 7. But Zubu Man goes to the dumpster. I'll start you out. I'll start y'all out. He goes to the trash. Matter of fact, Dre Jefferson, what's up with you, Dre? Salute to my homie. Yeah, let me go ahead and help these guys out real quick. Let me go ahead and help y'all. This is what I want you guys to know. Listen to me carefully in the chat. I need you guys, because me, Preach, and Crowd are going to speak boxing. The commish, what up, commish? We're going to speak boxing, y'all. All I'm going to do to bring the chat involved is I'm going to put a poll in the chat and let you guys do the poll. Anybody that says anything that you don't like, that doesn't have a wrench, send them to the trash. Do you hear what I'm saying? In the words of my brother Champside, if you hear me, press 1, type 1, uno, something. If you don't like what they say, I don't give a damn if they don't got a wrench and you don't like what they say at all. Block them. Don't worry. January is right around the corner. It's right around the corner. Right around the corner. Send them to the abyss. I do not care. The abyss. Not 86K. Trash. Trash, bro. Trash. Okay? You're not going to waste my time today. Try it tomorrow. Anyways. Crowd. What's up with you, Crowd?
Hey, how's it going?
It is good. It is good.
Yes, sir.
Say that again, bro. I didn't heard some noise.
I said, how you doing, Preach?
Oh, I'm doing great, my brother. How you?
I'm good. I'm good. I just wanted to make sure. Y'all could hear me. We were good because I want to get to this. I want to get to this cook.
Yeah, this should be a good one, brother.
I really, really like. I really, really like this division. I do. I like this division. I think this division is one of the best divisions in boxing. And I feel like it doesn't get the just due that it deserves. But at this particular moment, with all of these giant names that are in this division, I feel like it'll absolutely get its just due. It'll absolutely get its just due. Absolutely. Kamal Salute, he says, how is Tio the best? I felt Sandor Martin and Jermaine Ortiz got robbed. You might feel that, but they didn't. Hell, I might feel it, but he won. That's why he's the best. He went life and death with a Canadian plumber. He did, but he won. I do not see it. Yeah, but those are all victories. So everything that you said, I agree with, but those are all victories. So it's kind of difficult. It's kind of difficult to say that somebody is better than him. Who has a better resume at 140 than him? Who on this screen has a better resume? Preach, Crowd. Do you guys see anybody that has a better resume than Tio at 140? I do.
Yeah, I would say no. I think Teofimo at this point, he's probably number 1 right now.
Well, it's not probably.
Yeah, I was
your champion, so he is number 1.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like him. I don't like Tio at all. I think Tio is a weirdo. I think Tio is a straight weirdo, but at the end of the day, it's like, bro, he might have went life and death, and he might have arguably lost, but he won. So we can't say you arguably lost and then keep that as a what's the name? Because if that's the case, there are several fighters who arguably lost. Hell, Shakur arguably lost to Makadili. Y'all guys won't admit it. People can argue he lost. Gary Antuanne did lose. I mean, we could, hell, if that's the case, if you want to remove an argument to say someone there is no argument who won, then Richard Hitchins would be the number one guy. Then. If that's the case. I'm just saying, if we want to remove an argument, there is no fight that Hitchins fought in that there was a, well, I take that back. Duarte's the argument. People arguably say that Duarte beat Richard Hitchins. So all of these guys got arguable losses, to be honest. Arguable wins and arguable losses. But see, we don't need to argue if they got on the field and played the game. So let's get to this. What we're going to do is we're going to get to the last one, y'all. We're going to start at the last one first because we already, I know that everybody wants to get to what they want to get to. Everybody gets to what they want to get to. I get it. Totally understand. Y'all want to get to what you want to get to, and y'all going to do it the best way you can get to it. All right, hold up 1 second. Let me make sure that the only page that you're talking to me on, is BFTB Boxing. Unless you have a wrench on BFTB Sports, you will not be talking to me. Okay, so let's go ahead and make sure we tighten that up. And then let's go ahead and get to it. Y'all can make as many pages as you want at this point. I was going to let you guys chop it up, but I'm not doing it now. Yeah, now you've lost that privilege. You better have a wrench, and you better have been subscribed to me for at least 2 years. If you haven't been subscribed to me for 2 years, then your time to talk to me is finished. You will go to BFTB Boxing where there's sharks, and these sharks will freaking annihilate you. That's me. What's up with you, bro? One second, y'all. Subscriber mode. And we'll do 5 years. We'll do that. If you don't got a wrench, guess you ain't talking to me over there. All right, let's go back over here. Let's go to BFTB Boxing. Now let's put on, let's go to content. Let's put on subscribers mode. Let's put that on for 6 months. If you haven't been a subscriber for 6 months, you're not talking to me today. We're going to talk boxing. So if you have not been a subscriber for 6 months, the only way you're going to talk to me is by clicking the link. That's what we'll do. We'll do that. There we go. Let's go ahead and weed out everybody so we can actually talk boxing. There we go. There we go. Let's weed everybody out so we can talk boxing. What up, Dap? So if you have not been subscribed to me for 6 months, your day to talk to me is over with. Yeah, that's finished. Don't worry about going to BFTB Sports, because if you have not been a subscriber for 5 years, you ain't talking to me there neither. Yeah. So now you must be on BFTB Boxing, where the sharks are at. There we go. Okay, now let's get back to this. Let's get back to this actual boxing talk. All right, Preach. What we got right now, Preach, is we have ABs, what up, ABs? We have Alberto Puello versus Lamont Roach. That's what we have. What's up, Tim? ABs, I see you. We got Alberto Puello and Lamont Roach. How do you see this fight playing out?
I see it going the distance, but I believe your boy, and I'm not just being favoritism because you're a black fighter, because everybody knows I love my black fighters, but I think he get this one because really, he beat. To me, he had beat that other boy, the last boy he fought, and we know he beat. And we know he beat we know he beat Tank. So I think he is dog horse in this to me. Him and Frank Martin, my dog horses.
So you got Lamont Roach winning?
Yeah.
Okay. Cry, what you got, man? Lamont Roach, Alberto Puello.
I'm probably gonna go with Lamont Roach I'm gonna probably say by split decision. I feel like Puello is gonna make the fight very dirty, and I think Lamont, he can pull it off, but that's not gonna be easy just simply due to the size. I think Puello, he's gonna try to dog him, but Lamont, he's gonna figure that out heading into the later rounds. So I think I think Roach fundamentally can beat Puello.
Okay. Are you guys taking into account the height and reach?
That's why I think the fight gonna go the distance. Because the way Cuellar Alberto fight. He's seasoned, but he's coming up to 140. Well, no, he already was at. Yeah, he was already at 40. A matter of fact, didn't he beat Gary Russell, Antuanne?
He did.
Yeah, but I mean, he Roach gonna have to get inside on him, and I think he can, because Cuellar, he tried to use his jab, but he ain't got that great of a jab, because you can easily get Cuellar Alberto on the ropes, because every fight I've seen him in, he get backed up on the ropes. So I think if Roach's inside game is on, and he got a decent inside game because he fought Tank on the inside, and he was on the inside with his last fight, so that's why I think that he can negate his reach and stuff with his skill.
Yeah, I hear you on that one. Well, who do you think has the better footwork though, Crowd?
I would say possibly Roach. I think he's more athletically gifted compared to Puello. He's not super duper crazy good with the footwork. He can use it, but it's just he has those particular moments where he tries to basically freeze up on you so he could try to load up to try to hurt you. So I think overall, Roach, he just possesses just a little better athleticism, in my honest opinion.
Okay. So y'all both got Roach moving on.
Yeah, I got Roach.
Yeah, yep.
Okay. Well, so who do you think is the smarter fighter though?
I think Roach is.
You think Roach is smarter fighter? What you got? You got Roach is smarter fighter, Crowd? You think who's IQ is?
I would say Roach.
Okay, I can rock with it. That's what y'all got. The chat got it. Let's see. The chat got 67%. Hey, if that's your mic, Crowd, you might have to leave out and come back in.
Okay.
Oh no, you good now, Crowd. I didn't hear nothing that time. I think you good.
Oh, okay.
No, Nah, you got it. I mean, I don't listen, bro. This is for y'all because, like I said, I'm gonna do the exact same thing here. I'm gonna do the exact same thing, and I'm gonna go through this because I've watched all these fighters fight. So I'm gonna go through the exact same thing that we're doing today, and I'm gonna upload it so you guys have all my takes. So 67% pick Lamont Roach. So y'all have Lamont Roach beating. Hold up 1 second. Y'all have Lamont Roach beating
Alberto
Puello. I do not, but that's a whole different story.
Hello.
I think there you go. You good now, bro?
Okay. Yep, got it.
Hold up 1 second. Because I gotta move this one on. So let me shrink this just a smidge. Shrink it just a smidge. Okay. All right, so y'all have Lamont Roach moving on. So then let's talk about the next one now. We've got Frank Martin versus Duarte. Duarte is a power puncher. This is a difficult one right here for me. A power puncher versus someone in Frank who's got some really good ass foot movement. He's got the lights, he's got the experience, but Duarte's been on there, bro. He fought Ryan Garcia. I want to say he fought I'm trying to edit this back. All right, there we go. There we go. I had to edit it back. There you go. So you've been subscribed for 6 months just to get blocked? There you go. I'm glad you were subscribed for 6 months just to get blocked. I'm glad. Very glad that you were subscribed for 6 months just to go to the trash. All right, here we go, y'all. Let's see. Make sure you're subscribed for another 6 months. All right, here we go. We got Oscar Duarte versus Frank Martin. There it is. Duarte versus Frank Martin. All right. Preach. Talk to me, bro. What you got?
That's an interesting fight. That's a real interesting fight. I'm gonna go with Frank in this one because Frank movement is too much for Duarte. Duarte he sits down on his punches, so his footwork ain't gonna be able to keep up with Frank. Now the only reason it's an interesting fight because he do have knockout power. And if Frank slip and make a mistake and he get caught, Duarte can easily win this fight. But long as I think Frank gonna outbox him. Because he got 23 knockouts out of 33 fights. He only lost 2 of the 10 fights. He didn't knock nobody out.
Definitely got power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you think?
Yeah, like I got Frank Martin. I think he's just stylistically better than Oscar Duarte. Duarte is way too flat-footed. He always tries to look for a knockout. punches. I think Frank Martin, he's just technically better than him defensively. I think Frank will just outbox him and then eventually knock him out.
Okay. So let me look at the chat right quick. Let me see what the chat is saying. Because do y'all think that, like what Preach was saying, do you think the power is going to be a thing? Do you think, you know what they say, oh man, this guy punch drunk, blah, blah, blah. Well, I didn't really see any of that when he just fought Rancis. I didn't see any of that. So, I mean, what do y'all think? You think the power is going to be a thing when it comes to this?
No, I don't think so. It's gonna be the same like when he fought Tank, because you got, each. I feel like each fight is a different fight in its own. See, the situation when he fought Tank was he had to drain down. He made weight late, and he didn't rehydrate real well. But
yeah,
in his last fight at 140, he looked as strong. He was full of his muscle. He was full of himself. He was active. And so that activity that he uses is gonna get him this fight. If now he did show a little tailing that little problem he had about he gets tired around the 6th, 7th round. Starting the 5th round, his wind started going down. So if he can work on that, he might knock him out. He might knock Duarte out. He's been knocked out 2 times. He lost was because of knockouts.
So y'all, so the chat says Martin by 86%, big time Martin. I mean, all right. My brother Rye, salute to my brother. He says BF, salute to Rye, man. Y'all got Martin 86%. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it at all, bro. I'm not mad. Not mad at all. All right, y'all. So this is what it looks like right now. This is what it looks like. All right. We got the next fight. Keyshawn Davis. This is the fight to me, I think, is the easiest one of all of them to pick. Keyshawn versus Arnold Barboza. Cry, what you think, bro?
I got Keyshawn by KO in the first round.
Yo,
all day. What?
Hey, I ain't mad at you, dog. I ain't mad at you if that's what you think. I don't think it's be a first round, but I ain't mad at you.
I mean, look, like I'm not like I'm not always crazy with boxing predictions, but I will say something a little bit out there because I do believe in it.
I ain't mad at it at all. I promise you, I'm not mad. I was just tripping that you like the first round. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, because Arnold Barboza, he can't punch.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Preach, what you got, bro?
Barboza ain't going past 5, man.
Yeah.
Because Keyshawn be swinging with bad intentions, even on his jabs, And Barboza don't show me no kind of pop. He moves real well, but he ain't got no pop. Keyshawn gonna get him.
Yeah, I'm this one right here is a difficult fight for Honor Barboza, dog. It's a difficult fight. And I'm not gonna write Honor Barboza off. I mean, he's ranked like the 6th best guy. But if you look, like you said, look at his pop. It's like got 33 fights and 11 knockouts, bro. Now, I mean,
he ain't got no pop at all.
Yeah, I don't know if he would get knocked out because he's a very good boxer. So I don't know if he'll get knocked out, but maybe he will. If you look at this, he is the WBO interim, which means that he'll be in line to fight. Either Keyshawn is going to fight him for that WBO interim, or he's in line to fight the winner of Teo and Shakur. Whole different conversation. So we moving we move in Keyshawn forward. Okay. So then this moves us on to our next one. If we move in Keyshawn forward, I'm with it. Because the chat got Keyshawn by 91%, 92%. 92% got Keyshawn Davis. 92. Damn. All right. Oh, I was thinking the same thing anyway, so it is what it is. All right. This is actually a good fight right here. Pitbull Cruz versus Sandor Martin. Preach. Who wins this?
Now, this is similar to that Keyshawn and that last fight we was talking about. But I'm gonna go. I'm a favor Pitbull. Put it like that. But he can. If you're a good boxer, like the guy is he fighting, because he could box. I mean, he went in there. Didn't he go in there with Loma at 35?
Sandor went in there with Teo.
Yeah, Teo, and he beat. That's the fight that people thought Teo lost.
Yeah, that's the one that they say Sandor was robbed.
Yeah, and he could box, so I don't know, but Pitbull, that's in the WBC.
This is the WBC, yeah.
Man, I'll tell you, the Mexicans running that. He gonna have to deal with that, because if the fight go the distance, if he ain't really jabbing Pitbull to death and using his footwork and tagging him, which he's a good fighter. I've seen him do that. And he got to do it for the whole 12 rounds, man, because if it go the distance, they're going to find a way to try to give Pitbull something, because they figure they get more money because, he a Mexican favorite and the purses be bigger with him. And Suleiman he's a snake. He gonna favor the one who he get the most money out of. But yeah, that's why I'm favoring Pitbull in this.
You favoring Pitbull? All right.
Yeah.
Big Dog Willie, man. Who you got between this? Who you got?
I got Sandor Martin. Sandor Martin, if he's smart. I don't understand why people try to go head up with Pitbull. You can just box him. I don't understand that. I really don't understand that. He's not that fast. You can box around him. All he does is charges you with his big ass head and throw looping hooks. I don't understand how. Anyway,
and
you can't knock the man out. So I got Sandor Martin if he fights smart. That's it. If he don't fight smart, he's getting knocked out.
So if Sandor Martin fights smart, you got Sandor?
Yeah.
But if he...
I know that sounds weird, but...
Nah, it doesn't, because he does fight smart. That's why you see he's never been knocked out before. His losses are controversial losses. Right? They're controversial, so...
like I said, I don't know why people go head up with Pitbull. I don't understand what Roach was doing. I don't understand that shit.
Well, because they're dumb fighters and they think that because he's going to be right there to hit, they think that they'll be able to get their good licks off. But okay, Cry, who you got winning this between Sandor Martin and Pitbull?
Yeah, I got Pitbull.
So it's 2-1.
Yeah.
So it's 2-1 right now for Pitbull Cruz. All right, let me look at the chat and see what the chat got. The chat got Sandor Martin. So they got a 2-2. All right. So
are you the tiebreaker?
50. I mean, I'll do it. I'll be the tiebreaker since we don't have a. So you got 2 is 2-2. Damn, it started a minute. So the chat got Sandor. You got Sandor. And both of them got Pitbull. Damn it, I don't really want to do this because I wanted to. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. If we're removing the WBC altogether, we're removing them. So we're not looking at it as, we're just looking at these two fighters in a bubble, skill for skill, going against each other, skill for skill. Preach. Remove the WBC. Do you still have Pitbull?
No, I don't. That's the only reason I had Pitbull, because I know that he's gonna have a judge in his pocket with Suleiman. But in the bubble, oh man,
Yeah.
I think Sandor will wash Pitbull. He ain't gonna knock him out. He'll get a unanimous decision.
Okay. So then, so that's all we're doing, y'all, is we're looking at this in a bubble, in a vacuum. We're looking at them straight head up.
You notice I said I favored Pitbull. I didn't, he can't box worth to nothing.
So then we moving Pitbull ahead. So we've got our matchup. Not Pitbull, I'm sorry, Sandor. We're moving Sandor ahead. So our matchup is Sandor versus Keyshawn and Frank versus Lamont Roach, which I think is two good-ass fights. Okay, So now we're starting at the bottom. We're starting at the bottom over here. We've got Dalton Smith. I don't think a lot of people saw him fight versus Subriel Matias. Big Dog, I'm going to start with you. Dalton Smith versus Subriel Matias, bro. Who you got?
Which one? The one on drugs or one's not on drugs?
I mean, let's go with.
I'm just fucking around. I got Matisse.
Okay, so you got Subriel Matias winning that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's a little. I don't like people on drugs, so the only reason I'm picking him because of performance. So.
Yeah, I got you. I definitely got you. I don't agree with all the drug movement that everybody is doing, and this is just diabolical to me. But this is who he is right here, y'all. This is who he is.
What are you doing with his hair?
I don't know. It do be weird with his hair. Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I hear you.
Good. So this is who it is right here, y'all. This is what we got. Subriel Matias and versus this guy right here, Dalton Smith. All right, Dalton Smith got 72% knockout power, but he ain't really fight nobody, dog. He's got some hand speed and he's got some power, but if you look at his record, he really ain't fight nobody. Jose Zepeda, that's who he fought after Regis Portray beat him and everybody else punched on him. That's his thing, is Jose Zepeda. So I'm just putting that out there. I'm not trying to knock the man or nothing like that, but I mean that's it. And then you have Subriel. So, all right, Crowd, man, who you got, Crowd?
I got Subriel by KO.
Okay. Preach. Talk to me, man. Who you got?
This the one I think is a wash, because I did see that boy fight, and because I be watching the Zone, and he ain't experienced enough for Subriel. Subriel gonna make the fight. Either you knock me out or I knock you out. That's the way he fights. And this boy, I don't think he got enough in him to go toe to toe with Subriel. I'm going with Subriel.
Okay. Are you picking? How are you picking this?
Knockout.
Knockout. Are you going knockout?
Yeah, Subriel. I'm telling you, you either gonna knock him out or he gonna knock you out. Only the two people beat him, but that was good fights. They was back and forth. That's the way he fight. He forces you to fight him. Subriel forces you to go that route with him. That's his style.
Yeah,
he gonna be in there and he gonna be banging. That's all he gonna be throwing his power punches, and he'll take your little patty pat jab, just to hit you with a bomb. So I'm mad. This a knockout, man.
I feel like UK fighters are getting better right? I feel like they're getting better, but I still feel like they're still not on the level of the American fighters just yet, right? I don't feel like they're on the level of the American fighter just yet. So I'm not going to take my, I'm not going to do my spiel. What you guys got, Subriel moving forward. Let me see what the chat got. The chat got Subriel Matias by 92%. Damn. Okay. This is between this one and the one between this one and Keyshawn. This is the highest rate of victory that y'all had. Okay. The next one we got, y'all. The next one we got Popo. We got Popo versus Jermaine Ortiz, who, by the way, he just turned down. Just throwing it out there. He just turned Jermaine Ortiz down. All right, so Hitchins versus Popo. Versus Ortiz. All right, preach. Who wins?
I mean, I don't like Duckers, man, but I think Hitchins, he'll beat this other guy. He'll beat him. It'll be an interesting fight, but I believe Hitchins will probably catch him with something late. Now Ortiz can fight, man. He got some skill in that ring. You know, he ain't no walkover to me. You know, he be in all his fights, but Subriel is bigger than him. I believe
Hitchins.
Yeah, Hitchins. I'm sorry, Hitchins is bigger than him, and Hitchins. He. The only thing let me put it like this: the only knock I got on Hitchins is he's trying to turn into a diva. He think that's why he's just trying to pick fights and pick who he want to fight. And he think that's gonna get him through, but he gonna run into somebody that's gonna put something on him.
I agree. I definitely agree. Big dog, bro. Who you got? You got Jermaine.
I got Pope. I got Popo. Yeah, I just think he's a better skilled fighter. His moves and outside the ring, it is what it is. But skill for skill, I got Popo. I just think that he's more polished, a little sharper.
I ain't even mad at it. I'm not mad at it at all because I agree. And I like Jermaine, dog. I like him. He's a good dude. Like, I like him, but that doesn't mean just because you're a good person doesn't mean you could beat somebody just because you're a good person. So 66% say Hitchins in the chat. So Hitchins is the one that's going to move forward, setting up Hitchins versus Subriel Matias. All right, I'm coming right back to you, big dog. Andy Hadouken, Gary Antuanne Russell.
Russell.
No,
Russell is probably the class of the division right now. Huh?
I said no, go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah, I mean, he's the class of division as I see it right now. And I can't see nobody but a few people that can even give, I want to say about 3 or 4 people that can give Russell a fight, that can beat him. And that's 50-50 right now, including Shakur. So that's how I see it right now. Is Shakur even in this list?
He's next up.
Okay. But you hear what I'm saying.
I do. I'm grateful for you, bro. I mean, we don't have to agree on a lot of things, bro, but I just want to point that out, and I'm really grateful for people who are, I'm just grateful for you, bro. I'll just leave it like that. Crowd, what you got, bro? Who you got? Hadouken, Gary Antuanne.
Oh, Hadouken. Who's that guy? I apologize.
Andy Hirokin. He's the dude that knocked out.
Oh yeah. Andy Hirioka.
He can box, bro.
Yeah. He's a very good fighter. I've actually been following him for quite a long time. Man, that's a tough fight because Andy, he's a straight up monster on the inside, but the only thing that I have like a problem with is that he hasn't tested himself up against the top tier opposition at all. And I think Gary Antoine, stylistically, might be all wrong for him. So I'm gonna probably have to go with Gary Antoine Russell by late KO.
Okay. Preach. What you got, Preach?
I'm gonna go with Russell, because Russell is a good inside fighter. He'll bang with you, and he like fighters who's gonna bang back with him. Where you won't have to chase you so much. Nah, if the other boy on his toes, it'll go the distance. But this here gonna be a TKO for Russell.
I ain't mad at it at all. I'm not mad. The chat has damn near 100% for Gary Antoine Russell. 97% is crazy work. That's crazy. I'm not mad at it, dog. I'm not mad at it. But when y'all watch this fight, I think you're going to have a newfound respect for Hadouken. Okay, and here it is, y'all. The main one, Teofimo Lopez, Shakur Stevenson. Preach. I'm coming to you first. Who you got?
Man, this one here, I'm gonna enjoy this one. Tio gonna force Shakur to sit down on his punches, but in his last fight, he's proved that he can, sit down and go because that boy was forcing him to sit down. But the thing about it, I'm picking Shakur because Tio can he could throw the power punch, but he think he's a great boxer. And that's where if he try to box with Shakur, he gonna lose. And that's how I think that fight gonna go. It's gonna be a boxing match. And Shakur gonna get him.
I ain't mad at that at all. Crowd, what you got?
Man. I think I'm probably gonna have to go with Shakur. Teofimo, he's good for what he can show. But I think stylistically, on the defensive end, I think Shakur Stevenson is just far more gifted. And I think the fight's going to be good for rounds because I think Teofimo, he's going to hurt Shakur. And I think Shakur, he's going to have that like I'm not going to say like he's going to have that particular moment similar to the Williams Zapata fight. But if he ends up being stupid, the very first few couple rounds, that's Teofimo's best chance of actually doing something with with Shakur. But I think stylistically, Shakur Stevenson, he's gonna figure Teofimo out very quickly, and I think Shakur, he's just gonna pull it off. So I got Shakur Stevenson by unanimous decision.
Okay, big dog.
Okay, you already know where I'm going with this, but I got Shakur, but I will explain why. I think Tio can hurt him. Like Cried, I think Tio can hurt him to the body. You're not going to hit Shakur's head. That's hard. Only way you can get Shakur even to think about it is hit him in his body. And I've seen in the past that might, he does jump back, and he's in distant control. He's pretty much the best in the sport. Tio makes a lot of mistakes. Tio sometimes relies on athletic ability because he's a great athlete. But this is where it comes down to why I think Shakur is super special. His boxing IQ. And he figures people out within the first 3-4 rounds. It doesn't matter who they are. Every fight I've seen him in, his boxing IQ is probably, in my opinion, the best in boxing right now besides Usyk and Crawford. So I'm going with Shakur just based off the mind. And then, his defense is impeccable. So, that's where I'm going with it right now.
Okay. Let me see what the chat says. The chat got it. Oh, damn. I didn't put the freaking poll up. My bad. Didn't put the poll up, y'all. I'm going to speak on it I'll speak on it while I let the chat do this with Tio. Who wins? All right. This is the one I will speak on, right? The rest of them I'm going to save these. This one right here. This is a very difficult fight, right? I feel like we're enamored with Shakur Stevenson because he is a very, very talented fighter. Very, very talented. And I feel like we are enamored with his talent. But if we really want to be honest with ourselves, he really only fought 3 fighters. We're just keeping it a stack. He only fought 3 fighters. He only fought 3, bro. And the 3 fighters that he fought had basically the same style, right? So fighting Teo, who is not that. Styles make fights, not fighters, bro. Styles. And I think this is a very difficult stylistic matchup for Shakur Stevenson. Very difficult, but it's a very difficult stylistic matchup for Teo too. This is not like it's one-sided. This is a very difficult stylistic matchup for them both. But I think what Big Dog said will be the difference. And I'm only putting this out here just this time because I'm not going to speak on these because, like I said, I'm doing this video for it. But I think what Big Dog said will be the difference. The chat got it 76% for Shakur, which is what I expected them to have. Okay, I'm not mad at that. So 76% for Shakur Stevenson. All right, so we got Shakur moving forward, which then puts us with Shakur versus Gary Antuanne, Richard Hitchins versus Subriel Matias, Puello versus Keyshawn, not Puello, I mean Sandor versus Keyshawn, and Frank versus Tank. Looking at this, we're going to start on what I think will be the easiest one to start with. Sandor Martin, Keyshawn Davis. Okay. Big Dog. Sandor Martin, Keyshawn Davis. What you got?
It's not as, how can I say, it's not as, everybody's going to say, because we've seen Keyshawn perform. He's an Olympian. He's a better athlete. He can box his ass off. But what we said before about Sandor, his patience and the way he fights, I'll lean towards Keyshawn 60-40 because Keyshawn is the better athlete. And Keyshawn is not just the athlete who can fight. He does have Olympic pedigree, and he's a silver medalist. So I would go with that. But Sandor Martin is not going to lay over for him. And I think a couple of his fights he got robbed. And so I'm going Keyshawn, but that's 60-40, 55-45, and I'm going like that.
So are you going distance, decision? How are we doing this?
Oh, you want me? Oh, want me to do? I'm going decision.
Okay. So you think it's going to be a clear?
No. I'll go 8-4. I go 8-4. I think that Keyshawn will get him in the late rounds. I think the first 6 or 7 rounds is going to be close. I think Keyshawn will pull away. I think Keyshawn's going to hurt Martin in the later rounds. And I'm not saying maybe a knockdown, maybe not. But it's going to be a hurt that he will, like Sandor will like stumble, and it'll be on the verge of that. But I think Sandor, with his boxing IQ and the way he fights, I think he'll get out of it. But that will open up the championship rounds. Will open up the fight for Keyshawn to win about 8-4, 7-5. But I'm leaning more 8-4.
Okay. All right. Crowd, what's up, man? What you got?
Yeah, I got Keyshawn by knockout. I think Sandor, he's just going to go into the fight thinking that Keyshawn is going to be somebody to outbox pretty easily. But I think late game, I think Keyshawn, he just has better like intangibles, and I think he's going to pressure him a lot harder. I think if Keyshawn works to the body early, he can definitely knock him out pretty late. So I think Sandor, he's going to fight off of his bicycle. But once Keyshawn gets the pressure going and he knows how to use his fundamental talent, Sandor Martin, he's just going to get knocked out.
Damn. Shit. Okay. Preach. What you got?
I got Keyshawn in a TKO. I think his pop going. I mean, Sandor, he a slick little fighter, but he can get it to them later rounds. I don't think it's gonna get to the 11th or the 10th. I think he'll from the punishment he's been getting through up to that 8th round or 9th round, he gonna the ref gonna jump in there. Soon as Keyshawn get him hurt and flurry him, he gonna jump in there. And what you need to know about Keyshawn is he got a good corner, man. I mean, the fat man, he know how to see on the spot. He know how to get his fighters and make adjustments.
That's
So
true.
yeah, Bomac can coach from that corner, bro. But he get a lot of help in training them guys. But at the night of the fight, when he giving instructions, he give good instructions. And all I see Sandor fighting to try to make it to the last round to keep Keyshawn off him. And I don't think he's gonna be able
I'm
to.
not mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all. I'm not mad at that at all. Let's see what the chat got. Let's see what the chat got. The chat has got Keyshawn Davis wide, 73%. Okay, so we'll move Keyshawn up. All right, I'm coming right back at you, Preach. We got Frank Martin versus Lamont Roach.
Man, this is
I'm coming right back at you.
Removing name recognition and all that. This is the best fight at 140 to me. This is gonna be a hell of a fight. But if Frank if he got his win, he can pull his fight off. Roach is just solid, man. He's a solid boxer, man. It's in his blood. His uncle was a top-notch fighter. I don't know if y'all knew that, but his daddy, his uncle brother, they've been in boxing, man, since they were little kiddies. They come up in the sport. Uncle who had made a name in the sport, but Roach is a solid fighter too. But like I said, the only way he gets Keyshawn, Frank, if Frank tie out, right? But as far as ring IQ, I'm giving that to Roach. Roach is solid in that ring, bro. I only seen him get messed over, and that was against a young Sarge, the guy who what his name was again? Your boy,
Herring.
Jamel Herring.
Herring, yeah. And Herring was a younger fighter then, than when he fought Shakur. And Herring was a bad boy in that ring, man. But yeah, so and Roach been on a roll since that loss.
True.
That's the only loss he got in his career, because them last two fights he won, but they gave him a draw. They couldn't. He really would only have one loss on his record. That was to Herring, a young Herring at that. So it's gonna be a hell of a fight, man. But I believe Roach's skill level is better than Frank's. But Frank got some pop. If he catch you in his movement, if he make Roach miss a lot, that's the only way I can see Frank winning. So I'm gonna tell you, I'm high on Roach, man. I'm gonna take Roach in this one.
I'm not mad at it at all, man. I'm not mad at it at all. Pride. What you got?
Oh man. Honestly, I would love to say Frank Martin, but I think Roach. I think fundamentally Roach can possibly edge it out, just simply because the outside boxing, just as far as like his footwork and how he's able to kind of level out with the jab, is like a little bit sharper compared to Frank. But if there is a particular factor where Frank is able to pressure Roach on the inside and to have him fall victim to like a big shot, kind of similar to what we saw with with the Pitbull Cruz fight, I would edge it out to Frank. But I think the problem is that those later rounds that tends to be like the bigger issue with Frank Martin, where his stamina doesn't keep up to the later game rounds. And I think Lamont Roach, he's going to figure out those better like intangibles late game to possibly edge out Frank. So I would say Lamont Roach by split decision. I think this fight will go the distance, and it's not going to be easy, but both of these guys are going to come out like super hot, and it's going to be like a very thin margin.
Big Dog Willie, what you got, bro?
What you got? So I'm going with Roach, but not the reason why you guys think I am, because I don't like Frank Martin. But I'm going with Roach. But I'm going with Roach because you guys, I don't know anybody, but Roach has a chin. Roach has a chin. And because Tank hit him with some shit, and so did Pitbull. And those guys can crack. And Roach has an IQ when he needs to have IQ, when he wants to. He can when he's disciplined, when he does what he needs to do, he's one of the best up there. The Jamel Herring thing, I think he was still kind of young in the game. Roach himself, and I don't think that he learned from that fight. Okay, like Pre said, he been on a roll since then, and another thing about he got robbed against Tank for sure, and he got robbed against Pitbull. So in my opinion, the man's only has one loss. In my opinion, Frank Martin has improved. I didn't know he's going to improve like that since the Tank fight. And this is the only way I would say Frank will win is that if he doesn't fall into, if he just keeps boxing the way he does, man, this is tight. Yes. This is tight. This is tight like an Asian girl's vagina. This is tight, dude. This is real tight. Man, cause now I'm thinking how that last fight Frank fought beautifully. Man, I'm going Roach just because what he did with Tank. I had to go with Roach just because what he did with Tank. But it's like, I would say 52-48, even 51-49. But I'm leaning towards Roach because what he did with Tank. Yeah, I had to go with that. I didn't like what he did with Pitbull, but he still won the fight. But yeah. But BF, I will want to hear what you guys say about this. So if you want to speak on it, just if you could, I do want to hear what you guys say about it.
I'm not gonna do it, dog. I told you, you're a member, bro. You're a what's the name? So you'll hear what I gotta say about this, bro. You'll definitely hear what I gotta say. You'll definitely hear it. I just wanna make sure that I do this correctly. Right? I do this correctly. I don't wanna do this erroneously. What's up, State? I see you in the building, State. State, what you got, State?
I think y'all are bugging. Just because y'all seen Lamont Roach look good against a bunch of D-level fighters, bro, including Tank Davis himself as a C fighter, bro, does not mean he's going to get in here and do Frank Martin how y'all are talking. Lamont Roach's footwork is mediocre as hell. Frank Martin is going to use his footwork, use the ring, make this man come to him, make Lamont Roach be first, and counter this man. I've seen Frank Martin do it a bunch. I have not seen Lamont Roach cut the ring off against nobody. Pitbull Cruz has some good power with terrible punch placement, bro. Frank Martin's punch placement is way better than Pitbull Cruz's, and I'm pretty sure he has better one-punch knockout power than Pitbull Cruz. Pitbull Cruz just about put Lamont Roach on his ass. Like I'm not understanding what are we talking about here? Like Jamel Herring, bro, is a C- D-plus fighter, and he didn't just beat him. He beat the shit out of this dude, bro. Like, what are we talking about right now, bro? Like, if people look at Tank Davis as one of the best fighters in the game, he lost. A drained Frank Martin lost to Tank Davis. Like, bro, he's gonna beat the shit out of this man, bro. It's gonna be a split decision because one judge is gonna always give. There's gonna always play devil's advocate, bro. But it's gonna be very bad. It's gonna be probably 9-3 Frank Martin. I'm not. He's fought. I don't get what y'all are saying. Like, he fought the tougher cop. What are we talking about?
I mean, I ain't got no problem with anybody's take on anything. Me myself, I ain't got no problem with it. I'm just listening at this point because I'm gonna do my
bro.
full
Lamont
breakdown.
don't even follow behind his jab enough, bro. It ain't like he got super duper fucking punching power to, like, bro. This man is gonna walk straight through this shit. Walk straight through that piddle puff ass shit that might be throwing, bro, and eat his lunch.
I have to disagree with you because I think you're looking at it.
You can disagree, but tell me why.
Why?
Why do you disagree?
I think let's get to the rest of the list and we can go over this. Cause we'll be here for another 15-10 minutes going back and forth. So we got a long list. We got a nice couple more fights that we really want to talk on. So we'll get back to the stay ready. You got me?
We definitely have we got 2 more fights. 1, 2, so 1, 2, 1, 2, and then actually shit, no, not 2 more. We got a gang more. We got a gang more fights. So 1, 2. So 1, 2.
It's 3, huh?
3, 4. We got 4 more fights to go. We got 4 more. All right. So let me get back on this. So let's see what the chat picks, y'all. Let's see what the chat picks. This is where we're at right now. All right. Let's see what the chat picked. The chat got Frank Martin. So the chat got Frank Martin. They got it 50. Let me see. I just stopped it. The chat got it. What did they got it? It's like 51 or 53. 53% Frank Martin, I think. So the chat got it Frank Martin. Big Dog, who did you have?
I had
Roach,
I have
right?
Roach. Yeah, I have Roach, yeah.
Okay. You had Roach.
I had Roach.
And then
I had Roach.
So that's 2 for Roach. And Crowd, who did you have?
I got Roach.
So that was 3 for Roach, and then 2 for. So it's 62% Frank Martin. 62% Frank Martin. So it's 2 for Frank Martin, and then 3 for Lamont Roach. All right, Lamont Roach it is. I mean, I'm totally with it, man. I ain't got no beef with this. I'm gonna give my take, but I ain't got no beef. All right, here we are. We're on the other side now, y'all. Subriel Matias, Richard Hitchins. Preach. Starting with you. Actually, no. I'm gonna finish with you. Stay. I'm starting with you. Richard Hitchins, Subriel Matias.
I got Richard Hitchins boxing the shit out of Subriel Matias. Probably getting dropped in the process, but I feel like Africa can pull it through, bro. Subriel, he got 1 speed, he too basic, no footwork. It's simple. Man, I got it. Shit, split decision, Richard Hitchins.
Okay. Big Dog, what you got, Big Dog?
This is the only time I will go with power. But I got Matisse. I think he's a better athlete. And I think Hitchison fights a little cautiously on certain areas, and he did not perform well against a certain somebody that he should have dominated. So I'm going with Matisse just on this one. Popo, I mean, he can box, but I don't know if he can stay disciplined to not get I think he's gonna. I hate to use the word run because people say that about, but I don't think Popo's gonna. I don't think he's gonna engage with him like that. And I think it's just Matisse is more overall, how can I say it, making the fight come to him is going to win him the fight.
Okay.
That's all I got to say.
So we got 1-1. Crowd,
Yeah.
what you got?
I got Subriel Matias by KO.
All right. So we got 2-1 Subriel. Preach. What you got?
Well, you got 3-1 Subriel because I think he got too much dog in him for Hitchison, especially with the way he acting now. He acting like all diva-ish, and he such a great fighter and stuff. And Subriel comes in there to fight, man. He ain't trying to look pretty in that ring. He gonna force Popo to fight him. And the only shot Popo gonna have to win this fight if he's great off the back foot. And I don't think he that great on the back foot. You know?
Shit. I mean, I don't think Subriel's that great on the front foot. Like, he don't have no footwork. The motherfucker just walk straight forward and throw punches. If you have no IQ, then yeah, he gonna fuck you up. But I mean,
so let's see what we got. The poll got it 51% for Hitchins. So the poll, they 51%. So it's 2 for Hitchins and 3 for Subriel, which means that Subriel is moving forward. All right. The last one of the final 4, y'all. Shakur Stevenson versus Gary Antuanne Russell. I'm going right back to you, Preach. What you got, Preach? Shakur versus Gary.
This a tough one for me. Shakur got the quicker hands, and he got the movement on Gary, but Gary got the power. And if he could get him in the inside, if he get Shakur backing up and to them ropes, it's gonna be rough for Shakur because this ain't like no Cepeda. Gary is a top-notch fighter, and he throws a lot of power. Man, but like I say, Shakur got the foot speed and the quicker hands. But as far I don't even give Shakur the advantage on IQ. Cause you know, them Russells been fighting since they was coming in diapers. You know, they know everything there is to know about boxing, bro. You know, so, I mean, it's gonna be a hell of a fight. I don't think nobody getting knocked out because Shakur too slick to get knocked out. If he gets hurt, he know how to grab hold, stay away, get on his bicycle. He know how to do all that real well. If he get hurt, if Gary catch him with something, but I'm gonna lean. God, I'm gonna lean to. I got to see how this really. I really don't want to pick on this one till I see Shakur and Teo. I gotta see. Well, I don't even know if this fight will really happen because of Shakur, man. He might go back to 35. You don't know. You know.
He ain't going back to 35. He ain't going back to 35. He's just too.
Preach. We here.
I'm taking a man for his own word, though. I'm taking it for all I know is what he tell me.
Shakur be capping. Don't be. And I'm a Shakur fan.
I know he be capping, but
he ain't going back to 40. I mean, he ain't going back to 35. He ain't going back there.
You think Shakur wanted to be taking
punches? He ain't going back down there.
Preach. You gotta you Preach is trying to move the goalpost. The champ is trying to not answer the question, y'all. The champ has a question to answer, and he's not trying to do it. Champ.
Yeah, I gotta see how he fight against Teo before I really be definite on it. But just off of they both skill sets and IQs and all that, because they both been winners in the ring. Dang, I gotta go with the power on this one. I'm gonna do like Big Willie. I'm gonna go with the power on this one. I'm gonna take Russell. I think Shakur get his first loss.
Okay, well, there it is. All right, you picking Russell. Okay. Crowd. What you got, Crowd?
Man, I don't even know who to really pick, but honestly, I'm gonna just say based off of ring IQ and the fundamentals, I'm gonna have to edge it out with Shakur Stevenson. Gary Antuanne is a good pressure fighter, and the problem with him is that he gets a little bit careless on the inside that leads him wide open to get hurt. And I think a good case in point is probably the Rancis Bartholomew fight, and then a little bit of the Victor Poso fight. He has tools to box, but I think the problem with him is that he falls in love with his power too much. So therefore, in this particular phase with with the style like Shakur Stevenson, I don't think we've ever seen a fight out of Gary Antuanne Russell of how he can adjust to a good multifaceted fighter like a Shakur Stevenson, because most of his fights are usually up against fighters that don't have that high level ring IQ to a level of a Shakur Stevenson. So I'm gonna have to just edge it out with Shakur because he's shown it within his toughest fights that he has been in at the world title level. So I will favor Shakur Stevenson by unanimous decision.
Okay. All right. So, big dog, we got 1-1.
Go stay ready first, cause I'm gonna elaborate.
Stay. What you got, Stay?
My name Stay Dangerous, bro.
My fault, stay dangerous. My fault, man.
And second, bro, this man, bro, Gary Antuanne, he has all the intangibles to be able to pull it off, but he's absolutely fucking stupid. I'm sorry. He don't use all he has. He go in there and just fucking fights. Bro, this is not fighting. This is boxing. I feel like Shakur would not get touched fairly in this damn fight. We can't forget Shakur is the bigger man in this situation, bro. He is bigger than this dude. I don't care if he's just now moving up, bro. He's a bigger man than Gary Antuanne Russell. Smarter fighter. I can't say he's faster, better footwork, better defense. This fight doesn't have to be a fight. It can be a clear boxing match, and I feel like he's going to box this man probably 10-2. A unanimous decision. I mean, we seen him lose to a way lesser boxer than the fucking Shakur Stevenson, and I feel like straight punches is bro. This man could get stopped, bro. I ain't even gonna talk shit. Bro, the way he fucking be throwing his punches and leaving himself open against the bigger man, and Shakur don't even have to punch that hard, bro. It could get ugly. Just picking him off. But I'm going to go with the UD to make it safe because that's what I would bet with. But, bro, he get his ass whooped, man. I'm sorry.
Hey, look.
He gonna make Mr. Gary hop out the fucking corner and put the gloves on his damn self.
All right, let me put it in the comments. Let me put this in the comments. So I'm gonna get this to Big Dog because Big Dog is about to cook on this. So we got Core, Gary.
Okay, let me start with this.
Win.
Okay, so boxing IQ, Shakur, and I think we guys said that what Preach was saying about him being in the Russell camp and how they've been boxing since they're young. Mr. Gary Russell has the boxing IQ, not Antuanne's. So let's get it. Let's get it right there. I think that I hear what you're saying, but Mr. Gary Russell got the boxing IQ. Another thing,
in his corner.
Yeah, but that doesn't because how you lost to Pio, what's it, Pilo? Whatever, Pilo?
That don't fight for you, bro.
Huh? Pale.
And
Yeah.
your corner can't fight for you. Big Dog
Hold
is
on.
completely right.
Go ahead, finish, Big Dog. I'm gonna open up and let you guys cook on it because I noticed these are ones getting a little hectic. But go ahead, Big
Yeah,
Dog.
Pale, the way he fought against him was stupid. And there's no way he should have lost to that man. So that's why I'm saying IQ Shakur. Now, the other thing is the athleticism. I got Antoine as a better athlete. So those intangibles do go towards him. And Antoine can I had to disagree. Antoine does have a little bit of footwork. I don't know why people don't think he got footwork. I think in those fights that he lost, and the fights he looked bad in, he didn't utilize his footwork, but he has some very skilled people in his corner and who he grew up with, family members that tie his ass to box. So he knows what to do in the ring. In terms of Shakur, but like I said, Shakur is my favorite fighter. I've been watching him since the Olympics. So there's nothing too much I can say about Shakur, saying that he has weaknesses or anything like that. Only thing I think that will give Shakur trouble if he does get hit and he start playing that possum shit that he does sometimes, and don't want to, throw his hands and don't let his hands go in certain situations. But I got Kerr 60-40. Stay Dangerous kind of had me change my mind because I was thinking about some of the things, and I looked at it, and I while you guys were talking, I had to look at the PLO fight, like some of the highlights, and I was like, damn, this Antoine's not doing things like he does have some flaws, and his boxing IQ can cost him this fight. So I got Kerr in this one, which I already gonna say, but I had to explain a little bit more. I got Kerr, and I think the boxing IQ is just that's the main factor, and that's the main factor with a lot of these fights.
Yep. Boxing IQ is going to be a huge factor with a lot of these fights because when both of your skill sets are just that close, right? When your skill sets are just that close, there is minute things that separate the two. Right? There's minute things. It's not like there's like a whole freaking gang of things that separate that everything's like, nah, the differences between the two are so small, right? And I mean, I'm with y'all. Let's see I'm just updating this chart a little bit to make it look a little bit more user friendly. Let's see what the chat says. Damn, 70% says Shakur Stevenson, bro. 70 freaking percent say Shakur. So y'all was telling me all this stuff about how y'all were telling me all this damn stuff about how Gary Antoine is really like he's really this and he's yada 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 and all these things, and then 70% of y'all pick Shakur Stevenson. All right. Okay. So we've got down to our final four. All right. Our final four, we've got Keyshawn versus Frank Martin. And we've got Shakur Stevenson versus Subriel Matias. All right. So y'all got core on this one. So we're going to start with Frank Martin versus Lamont Roach. And I'm going right back to you, Big Dog.
Okay, this is going to be fun.
Not Frank Martin. Keyshawn
and Frank Martin. Yeah, Keyshawn and Frank Martin.
Keyshawn and Lamont. No, Lamont.
Oh, Lamont.
Y'all
Damn.
Lamont
I wish it was Frank Martin. Because that's the fight that I really want to see right now. More than anything. Keyshawn and Frank Martin could have had that bad blood. But man.
Keyshawn Davis and Lamont Roach.
Lamont Roach. Man, that's just a tough one. I have to say Roach. I had to say Roach.
All right,
You know, I love
go.
Keyshawn. I like how you. I just um I had to say Roach because it comes back to Roach have fought more adversity, and he had fought a lot of different styles, and a lot of people don't understand that. I mean, I know other people are saying that, but Roach has fought a lot of different styles, and his boxing IQ, I think, is underrated. Um, and you know what he did against Tank, what he finally did against Pitbull, what he did at 130. I had to say, this is when I think Keyshawn is the better. But see, Keyshawn got a high IQ too, and he has a great corner. But I think Keyshawn sometimes don't listen, and I think Roach is always gonna. If Roach fight the right fight, he's gonna stay composed. So I had to go with Roach.
Ooh, I was not expecting that at all. I was
For
not
me,
expecting
huh?
that. All right. Crowd, who you got, man?
Yes, sir. Man, I was gonna lean with Keyshawn simply because I think he's he's to be like the better, stronger and faster fighter, to be more smarter. But now that I had listened to Big Dog Willie, I'm actually more convinced to think that Lamont Roach actually basically Roach is to be like the smarter, intelligent fighter. I think Keyshawn Davis, he has tools to be a very dangerous, but discipline wise, if he's not 100% locked in, I think Roach can take advantage of that, and then he could very well, he could very well beat him. Keyshawn Davis has never been in that particular position to go through adversity, and I think compared to Lamont, he's actually shown that. So I think as far as like the late game fundamentals, I would basically favor Roach for that particular means to defeat Keyshawn Davis. So I got Lamont Roach defeating Keyshawn Davis by unanimous decision.
Lamont Roach. That's 2 for Lamont Roach. Okay, preach. Talk to me, bro. What you got?
This is a hell of a fight, but I'm a firm believer that under the lights, in a fight with such high-level fighters, the mental game, I mean, in boxing, to me, I think your mind, not so much your athleticism and if you got this big old punch and all that, it's the thinking man in that ring who got the mental edge. And I think Roach got the mental edge over Keyshawn. This would be Keyshawn really first challenge. I wish this was happening for real in boxing. It's a shame the way these boxers move nowadays. But man, this I gotta go with Roach because it'll be a decision because Keyshawn a young bull, man. He's younger than Roach and he got reach on Roach. He hitting just as hard as Roach, but I don't think he had the mental attitude that Roach has in that ring. His experience gonna pull that fight out against Keyshawn. So I'm going with Roach.
This is diabolical, bro. So Big Dog pick Roach, Crowd pick Roach, Preach pick Roach. Dave, who do you have between Lamont Roach and Keyshawn Davis?
Keyshawn Davis by knockout, bro. I like Keyshawn Davis. I don't think Roach. There's a huge disadvantage for Roach in that fight, bro. Keyshawn got the reach, bro, and he won't be there. He's not Pitbull Cruz, bro. Keyshawn Davis got better skills than this nigga. I've seen this nigga Roach struggle with Hector Garcia. Like, what are we talking about here, bro? Too much experience, bro. This nigga ain't got that much experience. He just fought Tank Davis and Pitbull Cruz and one champion, fucking Jamel Herring. What are we talking about? Too much experience, bro. Keyshawn is a former champion as well. What are we talking about? bro. Keyshawn Davis will kill this nigga, bro. So I don't know what you guys are talking about. Too much experience. This nigga just had a draw with Pitbull Cruz. What are we talking about, bro?
The man
But
got
yeah, bro.
robbed, dude.
I don't care, bro. You think
two times in
Keyshawn?
a row, man. 2 times in a row.
Hold on. You think people Cruz would have a draw with Keyshawn Davis?
I hold up.
Wait, can y'all hear me, bro?
Let him finish. What was you saying? Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah. What I was saying, bro, is this, bro. This nigga Roach has had plenty of close fights, bro. Hector Garcia was a close fight. Keyshawn Davis would murder Hector Garcia, bro. It wouldn't even be close. Like, what are we even talking about here, bro? People Cruz, bro, was supposed to be beat by Roach. We all wanted him to beat Roach. I mean, we wanted Roach to beat People Cruz cleanly. That fight, then they got knocked down by People Cruz, bro. Bro, what are we talking about, bro? People just lost to who's this nigga? What was this nigga? This Mexican nigga? That
fiery hot bump.
Nah. What's his name?
Angel Fierro.
Right.
No, this nigga Rayo Valenzuela. Bro, what are you talking about, bro? Keyshawn is a better boxer than Rayo Valenzuela, and Keyshawn would never have a draw with People Cruz, bro. He would outbox this nigga. He's too short for him. So I think that Keyshawn is the overall better boxer than Roach. And what you guys are talking about, too much experience, is ridiculous, bro. You guys just saw him have a draw with Tank Davis, and you guys are just going off that. So I think he just had a lucky night with Tank Davis. He's just not that good, bro.
A lucky night?
Yes.
I think that's pretty biased for you to say that.
I'll open it back up. I'm gonna open it back up, but it's okay. Nardi, what you got, Nardi? What did you have? What you got between Keyshawn and Lamont Roach?
Can you hear me?
I hear you, bro. Who you got?
Okay, yeah. So in that fight, I would be going with Keyshawn Davis. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because Roach, what I've learned about Roach is he has skills, right? But he's one of those guys who's a jack of all trades, but a master of none. Meaning, he has a lot of tools, but none of them that'll just take you out of the fight. His footwork is one level above mid. His punching power is, and see, that's the thing about him. He fights like he's a knockout artist. And I don't think that would fare well against Keyshawn Davis, because if you just fact was able to give him a loss, you know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, I don't understand that. Just like in the Cruz fight, I didn't feel like Lamont Roach won that fight. I felt like it was a draw or Cruz by a round, because I felt like he lost the first 6 rounds because he was fighting Cruz's fight. He likes to fight people fight. He fought Tank's fight, but that was a good stylistic matchup for him. He fought Cruz's fight and got dropped, and then fought the fight he was supposed to fight in the second half, and then lost the 12th round. But in the second half, he was pretty much cleaning Pitbull out. But even when I was watching that, all he has is a check left hook when you're rushing in. If you could get past that, you can beat him. And if he fights Keyshawn Davis, who is explosive, who has one-punch knockout power, who has combination punching, you know what I'm saying? In an exchange, I would have Keyshawn hurting him badly, especially if Pitbull Cruz was able to hurt him like that. So I got Keyshawn.
I ain't mad at it. So now it's 1, 2, 3 for Roach and 2 Keyshawn. King Fuse, what's up with you, bro? What you got?
Assalamualaikum, man. Yeah, man. I think a lot of people judge Lamont off their hearing loss, and I'm old school, man. I think fighters can get better, man. And what I'm seeing from Lamont as the fights get bigger, I'm seeing him pull out a lot of his bag, man, like his pedigree. To me, just to me, I haven't seen nobody turn down Pitbull Cruz the way he did. There was moments in that fight where Pitbull didn't want to engage no more. He started squatting, licking his tongue out, trying to switch up his style and box. And to me, you know what I'm saying, that's a guy that's presenting something IQ-wise and standing toe-to-toe with a guy that's coming forward that he's not used to. So with Keyshawn, like Pre said, man, I just don't think he has the level of experience against top fighters on this level to deal with a guy as crafty as Lamont, man. Like I'm surprised by how crafty Lamont is, so I'm definitely going with Lamont. And I can't believe I'm saying that, BF. Like when I
I ain't
first
mad at
saw
it.
it, I was thinking Keshawn, but then I thought about it, man. I mean Keyshawn, but I thought about it, man. Yeah, I think I'm going with Lamont, bro.
I ain't mad at it. So now it's 1, 2, 3, 4 Lamont and 2 for Keyshawn. I'm not mad at it at all. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. So the chat has got 75% Keyshawn. So it's 3 to 4. So 3 people, 3 the chat got Keyshawn heavy. Like I said, I'll do mine. This is for y'all. Like I'll do mine. So this is what we looking like right now. This is what we looking like. Oh hell no. I stopped sharing. Hold on, let me share it back. This is what we looking like. What's up, Queen Rach? Salute to the beautiful Queen Rach. Yes, you already know and new. All right, so let me share this back so y'all can see. This is what we got right now. All right. So it's looking like.
But if he made it, you know what I'm saying? If he made it past him, he gonna outbox Subriel. You know what I'm saying? I think he has the IQ, the range control. I think it'll be easy work. That's the perfect fight for this guy on this list right here. For me, Subriel. Subriel is gonna be aggressive, one speed, and Shakur is gonna be able to calculate him, judge range, and I got an easy UD.
Okay. Nardi, Shakur Stevenson, Subriel Matias. Who you got?
I agree with the brother that just spoke because it's one thing about the whole Crawford and Shakur friendship and their style of fighting. They're begging for you to come forward, and they're begging for you to come in here without um, B to A footwork, right? We've seen Subriel Matias in fights where he follows people around. We've seen people control the distance on him. I've seen him lose to a lesser boxer than Shakur Stevenson. So, in to be honest, it's crazy that I'm about to say this. But I actually think Shakur would stop him. I think Shakur would get him frustrated so badly due to lack of footwork and lack of IQ, even though Subriel is a dog. Like, he's a dog. I'm not taking that away from him. But when it comes to ring IQ and intelligence, Shakur is just too far ahead of him. And Shakur is actually a good body puncher. So I could see him slowing, frustrating Subriel and stopping him around like the 9th or 10th round. Probably not even coming out from not the typical stoppage where, oh, I've hurt you and you won't want to fight no more. More like the Rigondeaux, Lomachenko, where it's like, bro, there's nothing I could do with this guy. He's too good.
Yeah. I'm with it. Okay, Dave. What you got, Dave?
Yeah. First of all, I just want to say, bro, I missed the first half of this live, bro. I don't know how we got to Shakur versus Matias. Where the hell is TOA's Africa? But I'm gonna rewind it back, bro. But this is the easy win for Shakur, bro. It's not even a debate, bro. Easy win for Shakur Stevenson. And not gonna even waste my time breaking it down, bro. You guys know it is, bro. I'm done, bro.
Hey, bro. Listen, bro, I let everybody do their thing. I really didn't put my 2 cents in at all because I know I'm gonna do a breakdown. I'm gonna do a video of this because I don't agree with not a damn thing with mostly nothing these brothers said.
Yeah, I know you tripping on them,
but it's all good.
bro.
All good. All good. Hey, I'm just listening to my bros cook. That's all I'm gonna say. I was listening to everybody cook. Big dog. Shakur Stevenson versus Subriel Matias, brother. Talk to me.
Okay, I don't even know why you even asked me this shit, but you shouldn't even go to me because you already know the answer. But I mean, first of all, I got some personal things with Matias because that cheating shit, but that's a whole different thing. Shakur's IQ, Matias is sloppy. How he lost at home, dude, was Yeah, I'm going Shakur. I don't even want to get into it, but what these brothers said before me, I mean, that sums it up. I mean, it's just too much. It's just too much. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
I
close.
got you.
It's not
You
close.
got
It's
it.
not close.
I'll leave it for you last, B Hayes. Crod, what you got, Crod?
Yeah, man. Well, as much as I like Subriel Matias, I got Shakur by a unanimous decision. Um, yeah, Shakur just on another level, and that's just a whole different ballpark. And Subriel, if he was a lot smarter, as a fighter, to have those type of fundamentals put into his particular fighting style, I would definitely have this fight to be a little bit closer for him. But in this particular setting, I got Shakur Stevenson.
Okay. Preach. What you got, Preach?
And one way only. And I think Shakur gonna the mental thing. That's me. How you think? And in this one.
Sleep. Oh, Shakur.
Hold on, don't worry about them.
Turn up in here, man. Like
Over it. Stevenson, I'm right here.
like his game not the same way against Tank. It's like he ain't got the switch up mode or something. So I just think Shakur gonna do what he gotta do to piece him up because he got different styles.
Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you
Yeah,
now.
we can hear you.
Okay, bet. So let's go to King Fuse. It's on you, and then it's Nardi.
Damn, you would come to me next. All right, man. The fan in me, it's embarrassing to even talk about this fight, to be real with you. But the boxer in me, it's something about Lamont, BF. I can't explain it, bro. Like the last brother was saying, Lamont ain't got no switch up. Like I see a lot of nuances in him. In close, countering, you know what I'm saying, rolling. Like for me, the one time I really saw Shakur switch it up was his last fight, and it looked uncomfortable as hell. So I say to myself, if this becomes a dog fight, you're dealing with two athletic black fighters. You know what I'm saying? If this becomes a dog fight, who looks more comfortable in close when you really just got to come for the shoulders and you got to bite down? And with that, I can give Lamont a chance. But if I'm just looking at resume, pedigree, projection, of course it says Shakur. But I don't know, man. Like in the history of boxing, there's always those just grunt fighters, man, just with that pedigree that sometimes have a night where they surprise you and they beat a guy that you don't see coming. A name I could think of is Vernon Forrest versus Sugar Shane Mosley. A lot of people didn't know about Vernon Forrest, but he had that dog. He had a little pedigree to him. I don't know, man. I'm gonna go with Shakur, but it's just something about Lamont I'm watching lately. But I could be wrong.
Okay, so we got two Shakur right now. Nardi.
I have Shakur winning a split decision. I got Shakur winning a split decision because look, Shakur would let Lamont pressure him, kind of like how he did Tank. But and I feel like Lamont would score because he's crafty, but his feet aren't crafty. So what would happen, in my opinion, is Kerr would spend time against the ropes. But against the ropes, Lamont, like I said, he fights like a knockout puncher, and he's not that. So against the ropes, Shakur would have the balls and the wittiness to get his shit off and get out of the corner before Lamont could even really get off any combinations. Now, the reason why I think Lamont will have success is because Lamont is the kind of guy who can counter your counter, right? So I think he will be able to get Shakur into a cat fight, but I don't think nobody can beat Shakur in a pop shot match. I think if you can make him fight, then you can beat him. But I'm almost 100% sure Lamont Roach can't beat Shakur in no pop shot fight because that's the fight that Shakur wants to fight. And Lamont Roach tends to fight people's fight instead of the fight he really wants to fight. He likes to fight the fight that the other guy likes to fight. So I have Lamont stand close. I have it exciting because one thing that Lamont has working for him that I got to give him, man, he don't have no problem dropping his nuts. Knockout puncher or not, he got faith in his chin. He got faith in his power. He got faith in his ability. And sometimes your will can take you farther than your actual talent, especially in a championship fight. So I got and the last thing I want to say is this. Lamont also doesn't have the ability to close a fight. He has been close in against Tank and Roach, and I don't have him winning neither fight. I mean, against Tank and Pitbull, and I didn't have him winning either fight once I sat down and judged it with the criteria that I was taught. But he could have won it if he closed the fight out the correct way in the championship rounds. So I got Shakur winning a split decision.
Okay, I ain't mad at it. Dave, what you got on the board? Trust, we're going to run it back, y'all. We're going to run it back because a lot of y'all weren't here, so we're going to run it back. And I was going to do a video for this, but I'll get involved because y'all bugging. But I'm listening. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah. I got Shakur, bro. I just think Shakur's defense is just on a higher level, bro. I don't think Roach can even touch him a lot, bro. I think Shakur's gonna make him miss and make him pay. Shakur doesn't even have to throw too much. You can just jab him, bro, and stay on the outside. He won't. I don't think Shakur's gonna engage, because if he does engage, like Nardi said, whoever said in the pocket, Roach, I think he's better on the pocket than Shakur Stevenson. So Shakur Stevenson will have to box him from the outside. I don't think on the inside Shakur would hang with Roach. So I think that Shakur Stevenson will outbox him on the outside, and he'll figure it out and win the majority of the round. So I got him winning like in a split decision though.
Okay. Big Dog. I don't even know why I gotta ask you this. I'm gonna skip Big Dog. Crowd.
Yeah, I got man. I'm probably just gonna say Shakur by unanimous. I think Lamont, he's gonna put up a really tough fight, but I think eventually Shakur, he's just gonna take him down. I think Shakur is just gonna be very too skilled without the ring IQ, and I think Roach is just gonna fall victim into fighting his fight. So I got Shakur.
Okay. And Preach.
Man, I'm so glad that I am a fan of boxing and not a particular fighter. I mean, I like fighters, but I never put them over the sport.
Right.
And the reason I say that is because if you look at these two fighters, their last 3 fights, Shakur ain't fought nobody like Roach in his last 3 fights.
Facts.
Nobody. And the thing about it, Shakur really haven't been challenged against a smart African American fighter in his last 3 fights. And this boy here grew up in the gym, Roach. Y'all sleeping on Roach, man. Just like they slept on him with Tank. Tank knew. Why you think Tank tried to fight him on the outside? And get to this fight, besides all my feelings about that, but getting to this fight, Shakur gonna try to fight this man on the back foot. And it ain't gonna be as easy as he think, right? But Shakur, when it comes to mental game, because that's another one of my pet peeves at this type of level of fighters, I think Shakur he'll get a split decision.
Okay, so everybody picked Shakur. The chat picked Shakur. 89%, 91%. Shit. All right, well, now we're gonna redo this.
Yeah, because Lamont don't deserve to be there, bro.
Now we about to redo this, y'all. Because I mean, what I was
y'all sleeping on Lamont, man. Y'all sleeping on him.
Let's looking at what y'all said, and it's cool. I got no beef. I got no beef, fellas. So now, I got my take. I got exactly what I was looking for, right? I got exactly what I was looking for. So now let's actually get into it a little bit, right? So let's start with Frank Martin versus Alberto Puello. Bro, this is an absolute phenomenal fight. You guys is bugging. This is a very, very good fight, bro. Frank Martin, he's got specifically the new one with Buddy McGirt, because this is all we know right now. He will turn and turn and turn and turn. Alberto Puello absolutely uses his jab.
Yo, there's a background.
I think it's my brother Big Dog. I'm gonna mute you, Big Dog. It's all good. He absolutely uses his jab. 100% uses his jab. He will jab and jab and jab and jab and jab. He will jab your lights out, bro.
Yeah.
He stays behind his straights. That's what he stays behind. This fight right here is legitimate 50-50 fight. And and the only reason why I'm going to favor Frank Martin, the only reason why is because of Frank Martin's training, his coaches, Buddy McGirt. Buddy McGirt is going to drop such a game plan for him where he's going to be able to see what Puello is doing great. And all they got to do is look at what happened in the Gary Antuanne fight. Look at what happened in the other fights and see how Gary Antuanne could have got his shit off, and he didn't because he's just overly aggressive.
His power better too.
I got Frank Martin in this fight because if Frank Martin catches Alberto Puello, bro, if he catches him, bro, this could be a short night, bro.
Yeah.
It could be a short night, not because of his power, because of his punch placement, right?
Okay.
His punch placement. If you look at Duarte versus Lamont Roach, Man, Oscar Duarte is gonna beat the shit out
BF,
this
you
dude,
went
man.
out. We can't hear you.
Bro, Oscar Duarte, bro, are you guys fucking insane, bro? Look, listen, bro.
Am I
Lamont
tripping?
Roach.
Can y'all hear him?
Yeah, can everybody hear me?
Yeah, I
Check
can hear
that.
you.
Yeah, you good, bro.
No, I said,
Hey,
can y'all hear BF?
Yeah.
hey,
Yeah, I hear everything he's saying.
Hey, tell Nardi to leave out and come back in if he can't hear me.
Yeah, leave out and come back in if you can't hear him, Nardi.
Okay, so listen, bro. You guys is tripping, bro. Frank, listen, bro. Lamont Roach is a good fighter. He ain't no fucking bum. He's not a bum. And he ain't a 140-pound fighter either. Bro, Oscar Duarte is punching shit, bro. And Lamont Roach likes to stand there and bang out with shit. He just got dropped by Pitbull. Man, if y'all don't knock this shit off, bro, man, Oscar Duarte is going to punish Lamont Roach. Man, y'all are fucking bugging.
Man, that nigga lost to the drug treat. He lost to the drug cheat, though.
Bro, y'all are bugging. Oscar Duarte is punching shit, bro.
He lost to the. I mean, I know we don't do triangle theories, but
no,
he
we
lost
don't.
to the
That
drug
nigga,
cheat. And
that's the
Lamont,
nigga that made Ryan Garcia do the Philly shell shit.
beat Tank.
Bro, you right. Triangle theories don't work. Styles make fights.
Yeah.
Styles.
Okay.
Lamont Roach trying to stand there the same. Bro, you guys act like y'all seen so many different styles of Lamont Roach. You haven't.
We haven't. Yeah, that's what I
I
agree with you there. Shit.
Yeah, you've seen one style of Lamont Roach. Stand right there. If I can't get in close, I'm going to try my damnedest to get in close. And what happened?
Right.
He got picked apart by Jamel Herring. Then he fought Garcia. He sat right there with Garcia, and after he sat there with Garcia, getting his ass whipped, he needed a knockdown to win that fight, which is the only reason why Tank picked him in the first damn place. Everybody's in here gassing up Lamont Roach as if Lamont Roach is so filthy nice just because he did what he did with Tank. Man, knock it off. He was a cherry pick for Tank, and Oscar Duarte will punish this nigga. If he don't stop him, he will hurt him.
Yeah.
He will hurt this man, bro. He ain't getting past him. Y'all are bugging. Okay. Keyshawn Davis will stop. He will absolutely stop Arnold Barboza. He will stop this man. This fight, bro, he will beat burn out this man's mouth. Something crazy, bro. He will beat the brakes off this guy, bro. This is a stoppage fight. And maybe 7-8 rounds stoppage. Motherfucking Pitbull Cruz gets absolutely embarrassed by Sandor Baloney. 100% embarrassed. Sandor Baloney is a far better boxer, and he ain't stupid. He ain't just going to stand there and just allow a motherfucker to just throw punches on him like the rest of the guys that fight him. The one person that didn't stand there and let Pitbull punch on him whipped Pitbull's ass. Ask Ryu. The one person that stood there. Man, he'll whip this man ass, dog. Y'all are bugging. Subriel Matias and Andy Dalton, Dalton Smith, is a 50-50 fight because Subriel Matias has zero footwork. Zero. You niggas is tripping. Yes, he's a killer. He's got zero footwork. He's got one direction, straight forward. I don't even know if his car goes backwards. It's just straightforward, bro. It's just straightforward. That's all Subriel Matias is straightforward. And Dalton Smith is a far better boxer than Subriel Matias. Far better boxer. Subriel Matias is just a killer. He's just a killer. Dalton Smith is a far better boxer. And if Dalton Smith tries to mix it up, he is going to get knocked out badly. But what I believe that Dalton Smith is going to realize that he don't got to mix it up, and he's going to beat Subriel Matias because he's a better boxer. The same way Liam Paro beat Subriel Matias because he's a better boxer. The better boxer will beat the puncher if the boxer boxes. If the better boxer tries to punch with the puncher, he's getting knocked out. And that's what Subriel Matias has, is a puncher's chance to beat Dalton. Now, I want Subriel to win. Man, he ain't going to win. He's not going to beat him, bro, which is then going to be right up Richard Hitchins' alley because he is going to beat Jermaine Ortiz. And it's going to be a close fight. He ain't stopping this man at all because Jermaine Ortiz can box. He is a boxer, bro. Jermaine Ortiz can box his ass off. But He is just the type of fighter that Richard Hitchins likes to fight. Jermaine will try to mix it up with him, and Richard Hitchins' height, reach, and speed is going to be the advantage in this. He will beat him.
He ducked that nigga though.
Yeah, and he already ducked him. He ducked his ass today. He ducked him. But
That's what I'm
still,
saying.
if they were to fight, he would win. If they were to fight. Gary Antuanne is going to fight Andy Hadouken. This right here is going to be the most damaging fight because Hadouken can punch, and Hadouken is a good-ass boxer. Don't be surprised if you see Gary get hurt in this fight. Do not be surprised. But I'm still going to pick Gary to win this fight because Gary's going to hurt Hadouken as well. He's going to hurt him as well. So they're both going to hurt each other. And Gary is going to end up winning this fight because what Hadouken does is not going to be enough to get past what Gary does. This is a barn burner fight where they will both stand smack dab in the middle and throw blows. And Gary Antuanne is a better pressure fighter, but Hadouken is actually a better boxer from range. Teofimo Lopez versus Shakur Stevenson is a straight-up pick-em fight. I don't give a damn what y'all say. Y'all can glaze as much as you want to. Shakur Stevenson hasn't fought not one person at all his entire fucking career that is on the level of Teofimo Lopez. And Teofimo Lopez has fought people who are better than Shakur Stevenson's entire career and arguably better than Shakur Stevenson. I don't give a damn if y'all like it or not. Lomachenko is arguably better than him, whether you like it or not. Those are facts. You guys can glaze and praise it, whatever you want, bro. This is a straight-up pick-em fight. And if Shakur Stevenson goes in here thinking that his name is Shakur Stevenson and he's just supposed to win, he's going to get his ass whipped.
Nah,
That's
it's gym work. It's
okay,
gym work.
I don't give a damn what you call it. I don't give a damn if you call it Jim, him, Bim, or a SIM card. If he goes in there thinking that he is just, my name is Shakur. So because my name is Shakur, you got to lay down. You can't hit me.
He's not thinking that, bro.
You can't hit me. Man, you can't hit me. My name is Shakur. My plus or minus says you're not supposed to be hitting me. Well, go ahead and think that. And Teal's going to whip his ass.
He's not thinking that, dog.
Yes, he is. That's exactly how we talk.
No, it is not, bro.
That's how we talk, bro. Get out y'all feelings. Get out y'all
feelings. We all know Shakur a diva, man.
Get out y'all feelings. That's how he acts. Now, what I'm saying to y'all is I expect Shakur Stevenson. If you guys and me, myself, if we have been saying that this man is so smart and so this and so this and so that, well, in this fight, he's going to have to show it because Teo is going to be on his ass. And if this man, if he does not show that ring IQ that you guys and me believe he has, he is losing. But because I believe in Shakur, I believe that Shakur has the ring IQ. I believe he has it. He's going to have to show it. He ain't going to be just staying there like he did with these other fighters and think he's going to do some shoulder roll and not get hit. Man, he's going to get his ass whooped if he does that. No, what you're going to see with Shakur is something different. This ain't going to be no easy fight. We ain't just walking through no damn Teofimo Lopez. Nobody's just walking through Teo. Nobody. All right? No. He's going to have to do something. And if he wins, which I believe he will, you guys going to see some more out of Shakur Stevenson that nobody else can make him do. I'm going to go with Shakur Stevenson on this.
I agree.
Now, let's move on to these next ones. Frank Martin is going to wash Duarte. He's going to watch him. You guys are on straight coke. What Frank Martin needs is somebody to fight him the way that Lamont Roach would fight him. Right in front of you and stand right there, not pivot, not stand around where he can just throw his shots. If I am spinning you and turning you, you can't get your shots off if I'm spinning you. You have to keep resetting. And what is happening when Frank Martin is spinning Duarte and resetting Duarte? He's winning rounds. Those 3 minutes are going by faster and faster and faster and faster and faster. And now Duarte has to smash the gas. I'm not saying he can't catch Frank. I'm not saying he can't knock Frank out. I'm not saying any of that. I'm saying he's going to need to because Frank is going to be winning all these damn rounds. So he's going to need to. And if you need to get a knockout and Frank don't give it to you, I got Frank Martin moving on. Y'all bugging. Keyshawn Davis is just smarter, bro. He's a smarter and better boxer than Sandor Bologna, but Sandor Bologna can box, bro. He can box. This fight goes the distance. He is not getting knocked out, bro. You bugging. What type of planet are y'all on? Have y'all ever seen Sandor Martin box? He can box, bro. He may lose this fight, but he will not get knocked out. Keyshawn Davis is going to have to do some things with Sandor that he hasn't had to do anywhere else. Because how many times and how many fighters have y'all saw Keyshawn Davis fighting with the boxing acumen and IQ of Sandor Baloney? 0. That's how many. They put specific fighters in front of Keyshawn Davis so Keyshawn Davis can walk at them, walk them down, and punch on them, i.e. MC Gusto Lemon and the rest of these dudes. They are specific level fighters. That's what Top Rank does. They put a specific level of fighter in front of you so that you can punch on them. That was been the same thing with Edwin De Los Santos. It would have been the same thing. 0 footwork. I'm walking straight at you to let you punch on me. And if my punch is bigger than your punch, you win. I mean, I'm going to win. And if yours is bigger than mine, then you're going to win. That is not how Sandor Baloney fights at all. Keyshawn Davis is going to win this fight, but he's going to win this fight by decision. And it might be split decision because Sandor Baloney is good for getting robbed. I got Keyshawn Davis moving by a decision on this. Okay. Richard Hitchins versus Dalton Smith. Dalton Smith will be the absolute best boxer that Richard Hitchins has ever fought, ever. He has never fought anybody. I'm talking about in the pros, not the amateurs. In the pros, he's never fought anybody like Dalton Smith. No one. No one with the power and speed and footwork, all combination combined. He's fought no one like that. Everybody that this man has fought has been match made for them to have something deficient, something where they're either flat-footed and he can go at them and use his height and reach. That's the reason why they didn't put him in there against Subriel Matias, because Subriel Matias is a damn killer. And because he's a killer, this man was shook on getting hit by this guy. Well, the problem is Dalton Smith can hit too. The problem is not only can he hit, he also has hand speed. He also has footwork. So when you combine all three, you have someone that's going to match with Popo Hitchins. And with all that said, I still got Popo winning this because he's got a better range. His reach is what will get Popo this fight. His reach, because Popo is not going to try to mix it up with this man. He's going to use his distance. And his jab, he has a very good jab. Even though he's a fraudulent, coward-ass nigga, he got a very good jab. Very good jab. Which is
what if Dana picked the
I'm gonna give you guys the opportunity to go at anything I say as soon as I'm finished.
All right.
Anything you want. And whatever you want, I'm gonna give it to you. Popo is going to beat this man. All right. He's going to beat this man on the scorecards. This is not going to be no knockout, nothing like that. It's going to beat him on the scorecards because Dalton is a better boxer than anybody this man has faced. So he's going to try to stay behind his jab. If he tries to mix it up like he did with George Kambosos, he's going to get knocked out. He's going to straight get sparked because Dalton Smith can punch, he can box, he can fight all the way around, and he's got very good footwork. But I got Richard Hitchins pulling this out because of his height, range, and jab. Shakur Stevenson and Gary Antuanne. You niggas is on cocaine. Gary's going to obliterate this man. Oh, no, man. No, man. His IQ, man. It's no. Yeah, well, stand in the corner like he did. Where's he going to go? You not getting away from Gary Antuanne. Where you going? You're going to have to fight this man.
We're going to have to put him on the back foot.
You're going to have to fight this man. You ain't just going to be just standing there like, oh, man, I'm just going to stand right here and just use my shoulder rolling. You're going to miss me. Gary, you're going to have to fight Gary. If you don't fight Gary, he is going to punish Shakur Stevenson. If Shakur Stevenson, if he fights him, Shakur has a chance.
Cool, go put him on the back foot.
Okay, bro, you'll have everything. You can say whatever you want when I'm finished.
My fault.
You can have that. If Shakur Stevenson fights Gary Antuanne, he has to fight him. Because Gary Antuanne is going to be on his ass. And you guys can tell me about all the masterful, mysterious, delicious stuff that Shakur Stevenson does. Shakur Stevenson's footwork is not Devin Haney's footwork. Shakur Stevenson will turn his back and run away. Those are facts. He's not going to keep his, and we saw that in De Los Santos. You ain't never seen nobody else turn their back on a fighter and run away but Shakur. That's the fact. Now, what I'm saying to you is if Shakur will stand there, though, not necessarily just stand there, but what Shakur needs to do is he needs to take away what Gary Antuanne is great at. And what Gary Antuanne is great at is fighting on the inside. Shakur Stevenson can absolutely fight on the inside. Y'all are insane. He is not a guy that needs to be at range. He can fight on the inside. Very good on the inside. As a matter of fact, Shakur Stevenson is arguably better on the inside than he is on the outside. He's arguably better because in the inside, He turns with y'all punches. So when you throw punches, it's like what Lamont Roach did with Tank. He turns. So he rolls with your punches and he throws his counters back with it. He's better on the inside than he is at range. It's just that he prefers to fight at range because he feels like, well, not feel like, he prefers to fight at range because it's easier for him to have his to maintain his distance and defense. So it's easier for him to fight at range, but he fights better on the inside. So if he fights Gary Antuanne on the inside, he will beat Gary Antuanne because he's better on the inside. The problem is I do not believe he will. I believe this man will try to fight Gary Antuanne from range, try to keep Gary Antuanne away from him, and that is the problem for him. Trying to keep Gary Antuanne away, Gary got better footwork. He's got better footwork, aggressive footwork, not overall footwork. I believe Shakur Stevenson's overall footwork is better, but the aggressive footwork in order to get to his opponent, Gary Antuanne's footwork is better. Defensively, no. Shakur Stevenson's feet are overall better than Gary's. Overall, but offensive. Gary is an offensive juggernaut. And offensively, putting Shakur Stevenson against the ropes, of which he will do, is a problem. Shakur Stevenson trying to move away from Gary, how's he going to get it off? If you're moving away, if you're on your back foot, and Gary is moving in with his side-to-side head movement that he does, what's he going to do with that? Because he's fought no one like this. No one. So I truly believe that Shakur Stevenson is going to try to keep his range. He is not going to fight Gary on the inside. If he does, he beats Gary if he fights him inside. If he tries to stay at range, which is what I believe he's going to do, he's going to lose. I got Gary Antuanne winning this fight because I think that he is absolutely going to try to stay away from him. Okay, it's fine. Now we get to Frank Martin, Keyshawn Davis, a fight that we could have had a long time ago. If we would have had that fight a long time ago, I think Frank Martin might have lost that fight. Oh, because Keyshawn was walking around easier at 35 than Frank Martin was. So he was easier there. They're now both at 140. They're both at 140 right now. This is a legitimate pick-up fight. Legitimate. Frank Martin's feet are better than Keyshawn Davis's feet, but Keyshawn is better offensively than Frank Martin. So this is a tale of, can Frank's feet get him in and out, or can Keyshawn's offense take over Frank? This is a 50-50 pick-em fight, straight up pick-em, right? Now, you were looking at Frank Martin. If Keyshawn and Frank would have fought immediately after Frank fought Tank, I got Keyshawn, 100%. But with Frank Martin getting this fight with Rancis, getting a fight with Buddy under his belt, realizing that he can just pivot, and make a motherfucker frustrated. And then once the motherfucker frustrates and try to do something else back to it, he can counter on that. Right? This fight right here is legitimate 50-50. Legitimate.
He too small.
You can say whatever you want. Say whatever you want. Legitimate 50-50. He's not too small. I know exactly. I've been around both of these niggas in real life. No, he's not too small. But anyways, this is legitimate 50-50 pick and fight. And as a matter of fact, Frank Martin is actually bigger than Keyshawn. And I've been around both of these niggas when they're not fighting. Off weight. I've been around both of them. Frank Martin is thicker. He's more solid than Keyshawn. Keyshawn is a little bit taller than him, and that is about it. But guess what? There was other fighters that were taller than other fighters, and how did that work out? I got Frank Martin. Right now, I got Frank Martin. So what we would have is we would have Frank Martin, who just fought Rancis, fighting Keyshawn in his very first fight without fighting anybody since he missed weight. That's what we had. And it would be the exact opposite if Keyshawn had fought somebody and Frank Martin had not. If Frank Martin had fought Tank, lost to Tank, and Keyshawn had came back and didn't beat nobody. I mean, Keyshawn had beat somebody and got back in the fold. So just like I said, I would have picked Keyshawn if they would have fought after the Frank fight, and that's it. Well, for the exact same reason, I got Frank Martin over Keyshawn. For the exact same reason. Keyshawn has not fought since the debacle in Norfolk, and Frank Martin just did. So if they fight right now, I got Frank Martin. Gary Antuanne versus Richard Hitchins. This is rinse, wash, repeat. Richard Hitchins is scared of this man. All this tough guy talk that he talks to everybody else, he don't do none of this shit with Gary because Gary already put hands and feet on this man multiple times. Multiple times. He's scared of this man. That's why he don't want no smoke with him. But yeah, I'll talk crazy to Keyshawn, knowing good and damn well you ain't gonna try to fight Keyshawn. But here you are with Gary, man, and put hands and feet on you multiple times and you don't got none of this energy. Bro, you already scared of this man. Already. So if you get into this fight to fight again, Bro, who's got the confidence? The dude that whipped your ass multiple times. Who doesn't? The dude that lost multiple times and don't want no smoke. I got Gary Antuanne beating this man. And then when we come down to the final fight between Gary Antuanne and Frank Martin, this is a phenomenal fight. Phenomenal fight. The utmost ultimate pressure between Gary Antuanne and a guy with Frank Martin, who was with Buddy McGurk doing some really, really good his spin and turning fighters. The problem is I just don't believe it's too much. Frank Martin, I love Frank, bro. This is just too soon for of a fight for him. If this would have been Keyshawn Davis right here, it's a whole different story. But this is Frank Martin. Frank Martin, you just got with Buddy McGurk. This is your first fight with Buddy McGurk. This is a great fight for you, and I want your success. But Gary has been doing this at 140 his whole career, bro. His whole career. Styles make fights, not fighters. His whole career, bro. Gary beats this man. If they're right now, as it is right now, Gary beats this man. I got Gary Russell, reigning supreme as the top dog at 140 right now. That's what I got. Now that I've put all that out in the ether now, we'll move this down so everybody can go ahead. And now I know B. Hayes is going to be upset about Keyshawn Hitchins and Shakur Stevenson. It's all good. I ain't mad at it at all. I ain't mad at it not one bit. But now is your time to tell me where I'm wrong at.
Well, let me say this to get out the way, because I know they're gonna say you're wrong. I would have had Gary winning it, because I'd have had him beating Roach. But y'all the ones picked Shakur over him.
I didn't.
So I got Gary winning it all.
Okay. Okay, B. Hayes, go ahead. Are we listening?
I mean, Shakur been in the ring with Gary, and he said that if I fight Gary Antuanne Russell, I got to be ready to die when I go in that ring. So I don't see him trying to stay on the outside. I see him trying to put him on the back foot and fighting. So I got Shakur over Gary Antuanne if they fight, because he been in the ring with him before, and that's what y'all always say. He got to spar people before he fight them, because he got to know he gonna da. He got to know what he gonna do. So I think he know what he gonna do, and I think he know what he got to be prepared to do, and I think he prepared to do it. So I got Shakur over Gary Antuanne, just because he already know what it's gonna take to beat him. And sure. I think what it takes to beat him is, like you said, on the inside and putting him on the back foot, because he can't fight on the back foot like he can fight on the front foot. If he try to back up against Gary, man, Gary gonna come at you all night. Like, it's no way you winning that fight. So the only thing you can do is stand up to it and put him on the back foot, fight inside, do what you gotta do to put him on the back foot and win. And I think Shakur knows that, and I think he's willing to do that, and I think Shakur gonna do that and win the fight. So that's.
I just want to make sure we're clear. I never said what you said about sparring ever in my life, but go ahead and keep going. I never said that.
Oh no, I mean, that's what I be hearing, bro.
I know.
You know,
you just put that in there. That's fine. It's all good.
Yeah, but yeah. So that's why I got Shakur winning, because he know what he got to do to win, and he gonna do what he got to do to come out victorious. So I got Shakur winning that fight. Him and Popo, like, I would have him beating Popo, because same, basically the same thing. He been around that dude his whole life. He know what he need to do to beat him, so he gonna beat him. And then
I would too. The only person I don't have him beaten on his entire side is either T.O., depending on how he fights, and Gary Russell. I haven't beaten everybody else on his whole side.
Okay, I'm with you, and I think them gonna be good fights, and they challenging fights. So I'm definitely, like, I understand why you would say that. So, and then the Keyshawn and the Frank joint, I just don't think Frank big enough for Keyshawn. Like, Keyshawn gonna be punching down on that dude all night. Like, I I don't know.
He would not be punching down. He's only taller than him by like an inch. He would not be punching down on him at all.
Popo taller than Keyshawn.
And like I said, Frank
Yeah.
Martin.
That'll
Frank
be a more
Martin-
competitive. That's a more competitive fight to me than Frank Martin.
Well, Frank Martin is a bigger guy than Keyshawn Davis. I don't know where you keep getting this from. Like I said, I've been around both of these guys in real life. Frank Martin is a bigger guy.
I can't wait till these fights happen in real life so you can see what I'm saying. Like,
I'm not gonna see anything. I'm either gonna see somebody win or somebody lose. I'm not gonna see nothing. I'm not gonna see anything. I'm been around both of these guys.
I got Keyshawn over Frank all
Of course
day,
you do.
bro.
Of course you do, because that's your people.
That
Well,
old
I'm telling you,
turnaround, that turn shit,
okay.
that ain't gonna work against Keyshawn, bro.
He's not gonna be able to do anything with it. Nothing. If he moves forward, he's gonna get jabbed in his face. Every time if Keyshawn Davis footwork is not that good. He is an aggressive. He's a fighter that moves forward. You have never seen this man fight off the back foot, left and right lateral. You've never seen that because they put him in with a level of competition so he can move forward. That's it. That's the level of competition they put him in with. Now you tell me the competition that they put him in there that made him get on his back foot where he has to show you that he can fight on his back foot. Show me. Tell me which one. I'll tell you which one. None. That's which one.
he ain't fought nothing but flat-footed Mexicans.
Because
I would have said Gamboa, but I can't even say that.
When did he fight Gamboa?
I mean, not Pedraza. I'm my fault. I mean Gamboa. I meant Pedraza. My fault.
Pedraza does not fight like that at all. Pedraza is the exact same type of fighter that he's always fought. The guy that moves straight forward and will fucking throw punches straight forward. He does not fight that way at all. He is not the type of guy.
He kind of baiting him on the back foot though, that fight.
He doesn't bait nobody. Pedraza just moves straight forward. And guess what happens? If you punch Pedraza and make Pedraza go backwards, then you're just going to keep moving straight forward as well.
I'm with you. I can't argue this shit.
You can't. Keyshawn Davis has not fought anybody to make you say he's got better footwork than Frank Martin. No one. I'm not saying Keyshawn can't fight. I like Keyshawn. I think he's a really good fighter. Really good fighter. Really damn good fighter. He ain't beating Frank Martin. He's not beating him at all.
Man, I can't wait till they fight. They gonna fight. They gonna fight one day, BF. They gonna fight one day.
Why we gotta wait for one day? They can fight next.
Yeah, you
Why
right.
wait for one day?
Would he be ready by January 31st? Nah, he ain't gonna be. Nah,
he just fought, bro. Keyshawn ain't fighting January 31st. He just fought.
Man, he's trying to. I think he gonna end up fighting Albright on the 31st.
So you're telling me Albright is better than Frank Martin?
Nah, I just think that he's gonna end up fighting.
I
just think that he's gonna end up fighting Albright on the 31st.
He probably will fight Albright on the 31st. Albright couldn't hold Frank Martin's socks. Frank was
you're right. I mean, I agree. I think it's just a get back in the game fight.
I'm not mad at it, bro. I'm not mad at it. But what we just saw with a get back in the game fight with Frank Martin is him splatter a dude. Now, if Keyshawn does not do that, I wonder if y'all going to keep the same energy.
I got Keyshawn splattering dude.
I hope he does. I hope he does.
Hey,
I do, because I don't wish no ill will on any of these guys.
No.
Only fighter I don't like is Dillian White. I don't wish no ill will on these guys. I want all these guys success. I want them all to mix it up and all to bang out and have great fights and make a lot of money and let me be entertained. That's what I want.
I think it's a bunch of built up man, you almost destroyed my career energy, all that type of shit.
I think Africa should have beat Gary Antuanne on your picks, bro.
I think Africa should have fought Gary Antuanne in real life.
I feel you, bro. I mean, yeah, but it doesn't mean he would have beat him though.
I never said he would. I never said it doesn't just because he's nothing doesn't mean he would beat him or nothing. I'm saying he wouldn't beat him now. Like on this right here, he wouldn't beat him because he's scared of him. Because if he wasn't scared of him, it makes no sense to not unify. He's scared of that man. All that tough guy talk he does with these people that he already fought and that he got a dubs over in sparring or whatever the case may be. Yeah, he be talking hella tough to them. How come he don't do that to Gary Antoine? Because Gary beat him up multiple times already. That's why you don't do it to Gary.
But in the
You don't even hear Boots talking about Gary Antoine
at all. That's a whole different conversation. Yeah, because Gary Antoine beat him up multiple times. He beat him up multiple times. So if Popo really wanted to unify with Gary Antoine, he could.
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping that fight, bro. Ain't nothing holding him up. This dude just walk around just talking. He ain't doing nothing, just talking.
Hey, on the low though, since Popo ducked Hitchins, since Popo ducked Gary Antoine and Keyshawn, I think they should fight on January 31st.
Who, Gary Antoine and Keyshawn?
Yep.
Man, that would be beautiful. I would love that.
Man, I would love that on that undercard, bro.
Bro, that is an amazing fight, bro. We didn't get an opportunity to do that one here. But Gary Antoine versus Keyshawn,
man,
dog, you realize how 50-50 that is?
Man, what you saying, dog? And then he coming out, man.
That is legit 50-50 because they're both going to do this.
Man,
neither one of them are going to go backwards. They're going to go to the middle of the ring, and it's going to be your skill in the middle of the ring.
Yeah, dog. I hope it work out. I know Keyshawn gonna be on that damn. I know he's gonna be on that card. I just hope he. I hope he fight Gary Antoine, but if he don't, I think he's gonna fight Albright.
He's going to fight Albright. Gary Antoine's about to fight Hadouken, bro. They're fighting on the 14th. He's not going to be ready by January 31st.
Oh, I thought Africa ducked Gary Antoine.
He did. He did, but he ducked Gary Antoine for the fight that happened next. Well, before he's fighting Hadouken and next. Ducked both of them. He could have fought Gary Antoine, and Hitchins could have unified before he fought Hadouken. Before that Hadouken fight even came to fruition. That because Gary was trying to get that wreck with him. He was trying to get the wreck back with Puello too. Gary called for all the champions. He called for every last one of them. Teo, Hadouken. Not Hadouken. Hadouken came to the place because he couldn't get a unification. I would have loved that Hitchins fight, bro. Hitchins is puss, my nigga. He's straight fraud, bro. He's talking hella spicy to hella spicy to Keyshawn because they sparred before, right? So he's talking hella spicy, like just trying to be like a bully. Like, nigga, you being a bully, the nigga said we can fight in March, and you said no.
Right. You turned down Jermaine Ortiz, nigga.
You turned down everybody. Everyone. You didn't accept no fights from nobody. Keyshawn,
in that face-off, bro, I think Keyshawn was the one that's more hesitant, bro.
Keyshawn said we can fight in March.
He was not even sure about that. That nigga said, "I'll fight you in your hometown."
No, he was looking at Eddie Hearns.
And he said,
but Africa said we could do it in Norfolk. He said in your hometown,
he wouldn't
bro.
do it in Madison Square Garden.
Yeah, no, you're right, Dave. He did say we could do it. He said we could go to Norfolk, and that's when Keyshawn said in March, and he said no. And that's when Keyshawn said, okay, so because Richard Hitchins said we could do it next year. He said, okay, cool. When next year?
It was because the cameras was up. When Keyshawn fronted him, he was like, "Hey man, the camera's here." And then when he noticed the cameras was there, then he changed his energy. Like, well, man, I seen ain't talking about shit, bro.
I seen a few angles. So I seen like Drew was standing right there. So Drew recorded the whole thing from his angle. So I saw Drew's angle, I saw Blue's angle, I saw another angle too. But like he was right when Richard Hitchins was like they were both in each other's face, whatever the case may be, right? And Keyshawn was telling him, "Y'all want me to be like I used to be, rah rah rah. I'm not on that. Like we could fight. We could fight in March. We could do that." And then Hitchins was like, "Man, I'll beat you. Everybody you fought, I'll beat." And Hitchins was like, Keyshawn was like, "Yeah, that's true, but I'll beat your ass. We could fight in March." And that's when Hitchins was like, "Nah, I can't fight in March." And Keyshawn was like, "Why? Well, when can we fight?" And Hitchins was like, "Next year." And then Key was like, "When next year?" It's like, bro, your promoter is standing right next to you. Like he's right there, bro. So I mean,
and he was looking at Eddie Hearn when he was saying it.
Everybody was saying, Eddie, what's up? Everybody was saying this. So Richard Hitchins was talking hella crazy, and he was, and I'm not mad at it. Talk your shit, Richard Hitchins. You sparred him. I'm not mad at it. But how about you say now I gotta fight. I gotta fight. You gotta fight. Bro, you're fighting in the IBF. Matter of fact, let me show y'all who his fight will be in the IBF. Let me show you. Because this dude is like hella weird to me, dog. It's like, bro, you do all this bluster and tough guy stuff and yada, yada, yada. And then you say you got to fight. So here is his fight, y'all. I'm going to tell you who the guy he's about to potentially fight. Hold on 1 second. I'm about to show y'all.
Man, Keyshawn ain't trying to fight anytime soon, man. Man, Africa
Keyshawn
wants that
trying
smoke.
to fight on the Shakur card. What you talking about, bro?
What that nigga keeps saying in interviews? He kept saying, "I'm still retired, nigga." We trying to get you there, bro.
It's all good. Here you go. This is who Richard Hitchins is gonna fight. His number one. I'm just showing you, bro.
Don't unifications outrank mandatories?
Yes.
Hey, he got 4.5 stars.
He don't want it. He don't want to unify. This is who he's fighting, bro. This is who he's fighting. He's fighting this guy right here.
4.5 stars, though, dog.
All right,
Hey, Bear.
Let's scroll down.
This is this locked in, bro, on BoxRec?
It's not in BoxRec. It's not in BoxRec yet. But this is who he's fighting. You know why? Do you know why I know this is who he's fighting? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you why I know who he's fighting. Give me 1 second.
He 24-0.
The best name on his resume is Jackson Marinas.
He got 16 KOs. You know what I'm saying?
All right, here you go. This is how I know this who he's fighting. All right, do you see what that is? Richard Hitchins. Do you see who's number one in the IBF? Lindolf. Lindberger Cheese Delgado is number one, which means they only put you in the number one when they're about to call you as demanded. It's the only time you get that spot. You do not get that spot no other way. They leave it vacant. The 1 and 2 stays vacant unless they're about to call you as the Mando. So when Richard Hitchins Popo said, "Oh man, I can't fight you in March, man. I gotta fight." Yeah, well, this is his fight. Lindolf. And if it's not his fight, he ain't fighting Oscar Duarte. It is Arthur Backgrab Slavinov or Adam Ass is. There's his 2 fights because he already turned down Jermaine Ortiz, who was number 8. He turned him down today. This nigga does nothing but straight duck, bro. All he does is straight duck.
Yeah. I'm about to kick his ass out active squad, dog.
No, don't kick him out.
Nigga, he's not active squad. Nigga, I've been telling you that. He's not active squad.
He is.
Active duck is what he is. He actively ducks. That's what he does. Actively duck. This guy right here is who's he about to fight. This guy. I'm going to show you the best name on his resume. Right there. Jackson Marinas. That is the best name on his resume. Jackson Marinas.
Mm-hmm. You knocked him out.
The Olympian. The one that Frank Martin obliterated a while ago.
Crazy work.
Yeah, that one. That's the best name on his resume. Frank Martin's leftovers. It's the best name on his resume. So he's going to fight Frank Martin's leftovers instead of unifying.
Crazy work.
And you guys want to tell me about this dude, Popo. Nah, dog. Nah. In the words of my boy, David. Nah. 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 Dog, nah. Nah, dog. Nah, look at this dude. This dude's a straight goof, dog. This motherfucker is a straight goof. Like all you do is walk around just talking tough to everybody. This dude is a typical bully in the yard. This nigga is Biff Tanner. You just walk around just bullying somebody until Marty McFly punches you in your shit, and then all of a sudden now it's nothing. Bro,
but here's the thing, BF.
You realize, Dave, that he got his hype off of beating George Kambosos?
Yeah, he's recent hype for sure. Yeah.
No,
all this face off.
Not his recent hype. All of his hype. Nobody gave a damn that he beat Liam Paro because nobody cared about Liam Paro. He got all of his hype off of George Kambosos, all of it. Everything. If you remove George Kambosos from that man's resume, they are still calling him a Subriel Matias duck because that's what he did to get the Liam Paro fight.
Man, who the bottom of the active squad? Is it Jared Anderson or is it Africa?
It's Richard Hitchins, Popo.
That nigga the bottom, dog.
Africa, dog.
He on the bottom, bro. It's like Jared, him and Jared, dog.
Nah, dog. Nah, David.
But hey, BF, you saying that nigga is trying to bully on niggas, but Keyshawn is the one that used to bully niggas, and he's getting punked by Africa, bro. So what's going on with that, bro? Where's Keyshawn?
How am I getting punked if I say we can fight in March? How am I getting punked? If I say
bro, I watched that shit twice. Nah. Maybe we looked at it differently, bro. I just disagree.
No, what you saw is.
I mean, I like both these guys, bro. I like both these guys, bro. I'm just saying. I just felt like Keyshawn is not trying to fight right now.
Yeah, I feel you. You saw Hitchins getting in his face. You call Hitchins.
Can you?
Yeah, I hear you, bro. You saw Richard Hitchins saying,
"Yo, can you hear me?"
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah,
I can hear you. If you can't hear me, Dave, leave out and come back in.
Yo, is my mic good, bro?
Dave,
I think
can't hear him.
I think my nerve was fucked up, bro.
Hey, leave out and come back in if you can't hear him.
All right, all right, bro.
Yeah, because to me, I saw that, and what I saw is somebody that thinks he's being a bully, but he didn't accept the fight. That's what I saw. This man said we can fight in March. All he had to do was say yes. Eddie set it up. You were standing right next to your guy, bro. All he had to do was say yes.
And trust me, Key trying to do everything he can to get back in the game. Like, so it like Key ain't turning down shit. So I don't know what you talking about, Dave.
Well,
when you get back.
My thing is, it's not that he's turning anything down. He is the one that made the offer.
Right.
How can he turn down the offer?
I saw that too. And then he was talking about you want to fight Norfolk. He was like, shit, we can fight Norfolk because he know I'm gonna sell that shit out.
Yes. And then he tried to steal credit for that. Talk about, oh, you got that because you fought the guy that I fought.
Yeah, because people thought Lemos beat me. Man.
That don't got nothing to do with you, bro. It ain't got nothing to do with anything. How are you gonna say people thought Lemos beat you and that whatever, dog? Whatever, bro. the bottom if you
whatever
you should have rematched them.
Hey, I with you, BF, like whatever, dog.
Yeah, rematch him then. You should have rematched him. Why you ain't rematch him if they thought he beat you? Rematch him and make it more convincing then.
Right.
But you see, you're not on the type of time. You just a weirdo, dog. This dude is so weird, bro. It's like you doing all this tough guy stuff, this and tough guy stuff that because you sparred this man. You wasn't all this tough guy stuff when you were standing in front of Devin. You didn't do any of that in front of Devin, bro. You out here smiling and kikiing. Oh, come on, Dev. You know I wanted to fight you, man. But come to 140. Come to one. You was hella cordial. Man, Devin was like, man, get out of here, dog. You was hella cordial. But when it comes to Keyshawn now, all of a sudden, pussy. Get your ass thinking, pussy. You okay, well, you doing all this rah-rah, and he say, well, okay, well, we can fight in March then. And you didn't want to fight in March.
Right. I mean, if you duck Ortiz, if you duck Key, and you duck Gary Antuanne Russell, like I can't even fuck with you right now.
And you duck Teofimo Lopez.
Well, Teofimo, well, I put that on the manager because they got the same manager.
Nah, dog. No, David voice. Nah. If that man really he wanted to unify like he claimed he wanted to unify, then you smash the gas. You smashed the gas.
Yours my mic good, bro?
Yeah, you good, Dave. I can hear you just fine.
You good, man. You good.
But we got to
right.
stop giving everybody passes, bro. We really got to stop this. We're giving this guy passes. We're giving everybody passes for some
I ain't
strange
really
reason.
giving it because they was in front of the damn camera. Him, T.O., and the manager. They was all
Yes,
no,
and who
him
did he
and
call out? And he
it
was
was
calling out
him
Devin.
and Gary. Hearn.
In the
Hearns.
ring. He was calling out Devin in the ring. He wasn't calling out T.O. T.O. got in the ring.
Yeah, man. That's
Nah, dog. Nah. Straight David voice. Nah. Nah,
okay.
dog.
I'm with you. Okay, well, I'll put T.O. in there then
Nigga,
too,
that
dog.
nigga straight acting
Okay,
real.
BF. You can argue, bro, that he ducked Tio in because he wasn't on that type of time with him. He was on that type of time with Keyshawn, though. He was like,
Yeah,
nigga,
I
let's get
said
it.
that. That's what I said. I said he ducked T.O.
Now
I said
I
that.
missed that. Now I missed that. You said right now. I heard you say that before, but I'm not saying I didn't hear right now saying that. I'm just saying
Right
he
Man,
ducked
now.
Tio,
he ducked
but
Key too. He
but
could have fought
he
Key
then
on the Shakur card, and he
you
ducked
could
it.
have had you could have had a face over Tio and talk that shit, but he didn't do that. So he clearly wants to fight Keyshawn.
Yes, the fight with Teofimo Lopez could have been the fight instead of Shakur Stevenson. It could have been a unification with Popo and Tio. Facts. The date was already there. That is a turkey date. He already had the date already. He just needed opponent fighters to fight for it. You fought Bozo. You could have easily fought Tio. Tio got in the ring with you, bro. You didn't have all this smoke you got for Keyshawn right now. You talking all tough and greasy. Pussy, you ain't tough. Bitch ass nigga, you ain't all this. Why you ain't doing that with Tio? He's right in your face. You were still gloved up. This nigga's a mark, bro. Straight sucker, bro. I'm just looking at this dude like, and you guys is falling for this. What happened when Tank said something to him, Dave? What did he do when Tank said something? He tucked his fucking tail. Man.
Yeah.
Tank, man. Straight like a bitch. Man, Tank, man. When Tank said, keep that same energy when I see you.
I don't even think he wants to fight Shakur. I don't think he wants to fight Shakur.
Well, I know he don't want to fight Shakur, but that's because
now, hell no,
like,
he don't
that's
want
my
to fight
brother on
Shakur.
shit.
Man, he be kissing Shakur Stevenson straight asshole. Man, there ain't nobody beat Shakur, man. Nigga talk, man, how you gonna be better than Shakur? Shakur better than you, man.
Hey, BF. Hey, he said he tried to make Keyshawn go against Shakur when you were going back and forth. He said Shakur's better than you. He's been better than you. I laughed at that shit, bro.
Do y'all realize how pussy that is? That's like me and B Hayes about to fight, and I say, why won't you fight David though? No, nigga, it's me and B Hayes. It's me and B Hayes. And you talk about, but I'm over here like, but you won't, but David, see, David will beat us both, man. David will beat both our asses. Why don't you fight David? That nigga's a clown, bro. He's a clown, bro. He's a straight clown, but y'all be rocking with this dude.
Hey,
Y'all rock
niggas
with this
know.
dude for some reason.
The niggas know, dog.
Dude's a clown, bro. I'm not saying he
But-
don't got skills. He's got skills. He's a clown.
Bro, that niggas like that, bro. That niggas like that.
Hey, man,
No,
he down there with Jared Anderson,
No,
dog.
he's not. He's not down there with Jared. Jared is better than that man.
But Jared ain't committed to the game, man.
Nah, David voice. Jared fought Martin Bacoli, dog.
Yeah, you right. Yeah, you right about that. Yeah,
Popo
and he
ain't
showed
fighting
that
nobody.
heart too.
Straight ducking, 100% ducking. I'd rather have Jared Anderson and let him cry about some shit and fight somebody than have Popo act all tough and fight nobody.
Yeah, man, he the bottom of the active squad, dog. I can't believe he in the squad, dog. I should.
But BF, who has better accolades though? Anderson or Africa?
Man, Africa got one belt,
Popo,
nigga. What you talking about, bro?
Because Popo,
nigga, listen, bro. I'm not saying this nigga. I'm not saying this nigga didn't duck nobody, bro. I'm just saying you want smoke with Keyshawn. I'm not talking about nothing else, bro. I'll just say you want smoke with Keyshawn. I want to see that fight.
He don't
I'm not talking
want
about
the
nothing
smoke.
else.
That's why you can't see the fight. The
That's what I'm
fight
saying.
should
Nah,
be
because
happening on
you
January
active squad,
31st.
BAs, you active squad, bro. I know you biased, bro. I'm not
Both them
either fan
niggas
of
in
these
the
guys.
squad.
Nah, you said you just trying to kick Africa off right now.
Africa and Key are in active squad, nigga, and they supposed to be fighting on the 31st, and they not fighting because of Africa.
So who you got? So you got in that fight?
Key.
I got Keyshawn too.
Nah, bro. The only reason we got Key because Africa is never really been part of active squad. You forced him in that shit. He's never been part of active squad, bro.
Man, he can't.
You did
If you
that same
ask him
shit with
right now,
Abdullah
he gonna
Mason,
tell
bro.
you. He
You did
gonna
that
tell
same
you
shit with
he ain't
Abdullah
fight Shakur
Mason.
because Shakur is his brother.
You keep adding these killers,
I'm not
bro.
adding shit. That nigga
Nah, bro.
he was one of the first members,
What
dog. What the
happened?
fuck? He
What
was
happened
in
to Abdullah
active squad
Mason?
before Zay Quinn Moses, nigga. What you talking
What
about?
happened to Abdullah Mason?
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Nah,
Yeah.
Abdullah just signed to Jay Prince. That's it. He ain't in the active squad. He signed to Jay Prince, dog.
No, you was one of those guys saying he was part of active squad. You tried
I
to
said he extended. He extended. Like he's an extension of it, but he ain't in it.
bro. Active squad is only Keyshawn, Shakur, and Bob Crawford. That's it, bro.
No, it's not, bro. It's Bud Key. It's Bud Key, Core, Keon, Kelvin, Zay Quinn, Emmanuel, motherfucking Troy.
Man, them niggas ain't active squad, bro.
It's Troy, Jared, and who I'm missing? Am I missing somebody?
Nah, you got them all.
And that's it.
Yeah, you got them all.
But what I'm missing, what I don't understand about it.
Hey, Kelvin is cheeks.
I know he cheeks. He down there with Jared Africa and Kelvin is the bottom of the squad, but they still squad. They still in them gyms.
All right, bro.
Can I ask y'all a question though about active squad? Why are they called active squad? None of them fight 2-3 times a year. None of them do.
Yep. Even Bud himself, the king of active squad is not even active himself. He fights once a year.
Team Crawford get active. That's why they active squad for one.
Because of what? Say that again. I didn't hear.
Because Bud Crawford said that y'all know Team Crawford, we get active, and then y'all hate us because we active. Like when we not active no more, that's when you gonna show us respect. Like,
bro, there was nothing. There was no active squad. Behave. There was no active squad, bro.
I miss Raymond Ford.
Bud was the only one that's active.
I miss Raymond Ford. That's who I miss.
Yeah, you miss Ford. You miss Ray Savage. You're right.
Yeah, I miss Ray Savage. But anyway, I mean, we can get back to it. I mean, that's why they the active squad. That's where I got the
Bud said it.
Huh?
And Bud,
no, because
Bud fight the left side of all of them. He named him. Man,
yeah, but he get active when he get in that ring, though.
He get active. You made active squad, bro.
I mean, yeah, I did, but can you tell me I'm lying? I mean, from what you see, don't you see what I see? I only made the shit off.
He's the only one. Bro, Bud is different, bro. None of these niggas is Bud, bro. He's number one pound for pound, bro. He's active. None of these niggas is Bud, bro. You made a squad, bro, because they are close to Bud. That's it. They're not active, bro.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, and
but I feel it, bro.
I know that after Bud retired, Shakur gonna keep that shit together.
Sounds.
I like active squad though. I mean, it's not a bad squad, but some niggas that shouldn't be there though. You just add everybody.
No, dog. All them all them dudes, they came up with Core, or they came up with Bud. Like all them, or they got Bomac as their trainer, or they got Wally Moses as their trainer. They came up like that. It's about them gyms. It's about iron sharpening iron, and what you get when you come out of them gyms is active squad.
Man, you stretching it though, B-Hayes, because my explanation.
Stretching it, but I'm telling you, like the evidence.
Okay, can I tell you what I think active squad shit is? To me, being active is you fighting top fighters in a row, not picking a couple of bums and all that. You fighting top 5 fighters for your last 10 fights, or you've been in unification matches. And Bud, and y'all brag on Bud about these 3 belts, but I'm gonna keep it real. Bud fights one fight to become undisputed. What that tell you? That the other person got most of the belts. He's just holding on to one belt. The only time he went in for undisputed when he didn't have one belt was when he was at 140, he had 2. But at 47, he had 1. Damn, that third one he got, he had none. in the division. Shit. But he's so great. He 3 times undisputed in 2 fights.
Yeah,
3
BAs. Errol Spence, Canelo, they more active than Bud Crawford, bro. Even though Bud beat them,
I ain't
they
gonna
more
act
active
like
than Bud.
Canelo
They did
fight
the
3
hard work,
fights
bro.
a year, man.
They did the hard work. Like OG Preacherman said, they did the hard work. This nigga just took 1 fight and become undisputed.
Facts.
So what you want me to do? You want me to argue this shit?
Nah, bro.
I want you to explain how that's
rock
happening.
on.
Because at the end of the day,
Like BF says, rock on, bro.
I mean, hey,
BF, I
can
got you
argue
too,
this
bro.
shit.
I got
can
you too,
argue this.
BF.
I mean, but y'all already know how this shit went. Y'all already know how this shit went.
Like my bro BF says, rock on, bro.
Hey,
Rock on, do your thing, bro.
Earl got the fights because he was on that side of the street.
But
If them
I ain't
motherfuckers
through
would
with
have been on
Crawford yet.
top rank,
He got
then
these
Bud would
3
have got the fights and he would have won
undisputed,
them same shit.
and he never defended them. How he acted? He never defended none of them.
Hey, OG, it's not Bud's fault that he always in the right position to shoot for the belts.
No, I'm
That's
saying he's
just
not
that.
active. I'm talking about
He
the
ain't been
active
active.
stuff. He
Since
won the fight.
2019.
I ain't saying he didn't win the fight.
He only
Bud's been
fights once a
undisputed
year.
in 3 weight classes, bro. Never defended once, bro. Never defended
One
undisputed once.
time.
But that's not
But he
what
active now. He
That's not what
active
he
now.
do. That's not what he do. He go.
BAs.
No.
Devin Haney was drained. Hey, Devin Haney was drained, bro. He became undisputed once in one weight class, and you still defended his belt. Bud Crawford couldn't even stay for 1 fight.
I feel like you
That's
can't.
ridiculous, bro.
I feel like you can't compare
That's
that though.
ridiculous, bro.
Let me say this. You can't compare it because this what Bud do. He go into divisions and then he wreck shop and then he just leave. That's all he do.
And he keeps off, yeah.
I don't see no problem with it.
Where did he wreck shop at 68?
Canelo was the king.
Canelo Alvarez, nigga, like that's all he gotta do is wreck Canelo.
I was at wrecking shop. How did you wreck shop at 68 if you only fought 1 time?
That's all you gotta do. He take out the top dog and then he leave. That's
Bro, you never beat everybody. You never cleaned the weight class, bro.
Hey man, hey, the chat out the chain, dog.
Yeah. He take out the top dog everywhere he go, and then he just leave.
Take out the top dog at 35.
Mac, DP Rocket, y'all supposed to be my
When did he take out the top dog at 35?
Then he had a ring belt at 35.
No,
he didn't. No, that was at 40.
Damn, dog.
So when did he take out the top dog at 35? When did he do that?
Nah, he just got the belt on. And I think he moved up.
So he didn't. So he didn't take out the top dog at 35. So
he did at 40. He did at 47.
No, he didn't. When did he take out the top dog at 40?
I ain't never saluted this
Ndongo
nigga.
wasn't the top dog. What you talking about?
Who was the top dog at 40?
Didn't Ndongo have 2 belts?
Ndongo was not the top dog. Terrence Crawford himself was the top dog.
He took out the other top dog.
No,
He had 2 belts.
You're moving the goalposts. You said that he took out the top dog and left. He did not take out the top dog. No, he didn't. Because when he got to the weight class, Danny Garcia was the top dog. Lucas Matisse was the top dog. Those were the top dogs. He didn't fight neither one of those guys. They left.
Didn't Danny move up?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. Like he can't control who move up and don't move up.
He takes to the top dogs. He did not take out Danny Garcia. What are you talking about? He did not take out Danny. He did not take out Troy Nowski.
He can't control. He can't control that though.
Said he goes to weight classes and takes out the top dog, rep shots, and moves on. He did not take out the top dog at 35 or 40. What are you talking about? He didn't take
control who move up though.
He did not take out the
control
top
who
dog.
move up.
He didn't take out the top dog at 54 either. Stop moving the goalpost.
Madrimov was the number 1 fighter when he moved up there.
Madrimov was not the number 1 fighter.
In the ring rankings, yes, he was.
I don't give a
No,
damn
he
about
wasn't. The man only had 9 fights. He had just got the belt to fight before that.
Nigga had 10 fights, bro. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the ring
He had
rankings.
10 fights. What are you talking about?
Am I lying? Wasn't he number 1 in the ring rankings?
Hey man. Hey man.
So he wasn't number 1 in the ring rankings?
No, he was not, bro.
First off, no, he wasn't. But let's just say he was. What that's supposed to prove? Because what is that?
That's a top dog.
No, it's not. The top dog is the lineal champion. He was not.
There's no
that.
lineal champion up there.
If there is no lineal champion, then the top dogs are 4 of them. The ones that hold all 4 belts.
That was just a pit stop for him anyway.
Okay, so then he didn't go to 54 and wreck shop then, because there's another one that you just said he goes to these weight classes and wreck shop.
Yeah, he wreck shop at 47.
He wreck shop at 47 because the Errol Spence gave him a chance. That is the only weight class.
Nah, because he knocked out everybody he fought.
Yeah, and he did that too.
Only weight class. That's the only weight class.
And he fought all them bums. An overage fighter.
Now he fought all them bums. Man,
He did not in shambles right now.
How many?
I bet you had one.
How many elite fighters did he knock out at 147? How many elite fighters did he knock out?
Is not in shambles.
So now Sean Porter not.
Now you like
fighter?
how many elite? Nigga, you a Tank fan talking about
Nigga, I'm asking you. I didn't say nothing about taking knocking out. I didn't say nothing about taking knocking anybody elite. I didn't say, nigga. I didn't say nothing. Hey, listen. I didn't say nothing about taking knocking at anybody that's elite.
Because you asked how many elite fighters he knocked out.
Nigga, did I say Tank knocked out an elite fighter? Did I say that, nigga?
Here, bro.
Did I say that, nigga? If Buddy's active, nigga. If Buddy's active, nigga, then tell me who he knocked out. That's elite.
Randomly. That's crazy.
He brought up Tank for no reason. Tio asked your ass. Tio Senior asked Shakur's ass. Who do you fight that's elite? The nigga said nobody. The nigga know he never fought nobody that's elite, nigga.
Whatever, bro.
Shakur got cooked by Tio Senior cooked Shakur, nigga.
Oscar Valdez got more real belts than Tank ever had, nigga.
I don't care about none of that, bro. Is Oscar Valdez elite? Exactly.
So, shit. He knocked out Burchell better than damn Tank knocked out Frank
Man,
Martin.
stop it, bro. Man, Oscar Valdez, man, stop it, bro.
I hear that shit.
Navarrete beat Oscar's ass, bro. Stop it, bro. Navarrete's cheeks.
So I'm gonna ask.
Shakur almost retired. He almost retired because Navarrete ducked him. Crying about fighting Navarrete. Nigga, knock it off, bro.
Damn, Dave, you ain't gotta do that.
My bro
I
Joe
ain't finna get on you, dog.
Joe came in here talk about Bud went to every weight class and wrecked it. And then I mentioned all the weight classes, and he just kept moving the goalposts.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna do that for a legend. I'm not finna get on Bud's head no more. So I'm gonna give him a break. Every time I'm gonna give him a break. He didn't done enough.
So he didn't done enough. He did enough. What did he do? He did enough. What did he do?
Come on now. And he a four division world champion, ain't he?
3. 4 division and 3 undisputed.
Yeah.
How many action fights he had to get all that?
Well, I'm not even.
He only needed one. Bud is Mr. One Time. He only need one. That's all he needs.
So he's Keith Thurman.
No, he the real one. He the real One Time. All he needs is one.
He's a one-time man.
All he needs is one fight. Hey, BA, I'm gonna give him all the grace in the world.
I know because Bud fans give Bud all the grace in the world.
Hey, undisputed is undisputed, dog.
That's
You
what
can't
I'm saying, man.
Undisputed is undisputed. You just gotta bow your head to it and be like, yeah, he undisputed.
How you claiming undisputed is undisputed if Bud don't say that? Bud said that when it was good for him, and now all of a sudden when he got bills, he says he don't need the belts. He is the champion already. He don't need the belts.
He got the ring. He got the ring.
Nigga, if he owed 1.5 and paid 1.2 and only owed 300, he still paid 1.2. Nigga.
BF, I'm gonna keep moving the goalposts. I'm gonna keep moving.
Listen, bro, I want to be like Bud fans, bro. I'm just gonna pay off what I want to pay. I'm going to Burger King after this live is over. I'm gonna go to Burger King.
He still paid 1.2.
Hey, B Hayes, you right. I'm going to Burger King. I'm ordering me a big ass Whopper.
Hey,
did you drive through? I'm giving them $3, and I'm saying, take what I'm giving you. I don't care what y'all offering, what y'all say the price is.
When you're a legend, when you're a legend, you can do that.
Hey, did you see Keith talking about? Did you see Keith talking about them sanctioning
I'm
fees
giving
too?
you $3. I'm taking my Burger King. I'm driving off, and they better not call the police. I'm gonna say I'm a Bud.
Did you see Keith talking about? I just need one belt at 140.
Sure, that's what's up. I'm gonna say I'm a Bud fan.
Of course,
I need my. Hey, Dave, I'm a Bud fan, so I'm paying what I want to pay to anybody. and
Man,
I'm gonna use that.
Active squad going for all the ring belts. We going for all the ring belts.
BF.
Y'all going for all the ring belts. Y'all full of shit.
we going for all the ring belts. We ain't even worried about them sanctioning belts no more. We going for all the ring belts.
Cool. Then tell Shakur, since he's about to duck Oshaki because he don't care about the belts no more. All right, cool. Then what Shakur should be doing is, since you're going for the ring belts, there's only one fight that's going to get him the ring belt. That is Tank Davis. Tell him.
No, it's the winner. It's the winner between. It's the winner between Andy Cruz and Raymond Murray-Talbot.
No, it's not. It is Tank Davis. Tank is number 2.
Nah, but whoever win the fight between Andy and Raymond is number 3.
It doesn't matter. Number 1 has to fight number 2. The only way that 3 gets involved.
Get that ring belt.
The only way that 3 gets involved is if number 2 is incapacitated in some capacity.
Man, when number 2 turned his back on number 1.
It don't matter. Nah.
Number 2 turned his back on number 1. So it go down to number 3.
Nah, David Boyce, nah.
And then, as a matter of fact, that nigga so inactive. That nigga so inactive. He need to go down to number 3.
You're moving the goalposts, dog. You're moving the goalposts.
I'm just saying, dog. If I was in charge of the ring shit, I'd move that nigga down to number 3 and move the winner Andy and Raymond up to number 2.
No, you just said y'all active squad want nothing but ring belts. Okay, well then Shakur Stevenson shouldn't be fighting nobody after Teo. Nobody but Tank Davis. Don't matter what it is, nobody but Tank. Because that's what you said active squad's about. I highly doubt it. This man is trying to fight Connor fucking Ben. Now I wonder what belt he's going to get for that one.
Dog,
if y'all not doing the ring belts.
I don't think he's gonna go that route. I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting to see
over and over again. And when he does, you're gonna glaze it the same way you be doing all.
I think 50. If he said himself, if I take the Conor Ben fight, it's the fight in front of 50,000 in the UK. I ain't mad.
There we go. Hey, BF, there you go.
I ain't mad at it. I just don't want. I don't want that to be the next move.
Knock it off.
If he fight in front of 50,000 in the UK, I'm cool with it.
What's that gonna do? What's that gonna do?
I'm cool with it.
The only reason he'll fight Conor Ben is because Eddie will get Turkey to put the money up.
Yeah, and I'm cool with it, but I don't want that to be the next fight.
I'm gonna say this one more time. I need somebody to tell me what is Shakur Stevenson getting from fighting in front of 50,000 people? What's he getting?
He ain't getting nothing. He ain't getting nothing over there.
UK love.
He's not getting nothing. He ain't getting a damn thing.
Hey man, when the homie walked in the mall and when the homie walked in the mall in the UK in London, hey, when the homie walked in the mall in London before the Floyd Schofield fight, he got more love than he ever got in the USA.
Yo, that shit sounds zesty as hell. My nigga said UK loving.
Y'all niggas tripping. Hey, but when the homie walked in the mall, walked in the mall in London, he got more love than he ever got in the USA.
They be saying Sweet Caroline to him.
Take his ass over.
Hey, I don't give a fuck what they did. They showed him more love than y'all niggas do.
Then take his ass to the UK.
I like you, man. I like Shakur, man. I don't hate on Shakur.
If he's crying about UK loving, then go live in the UK. Take your ass over there. Why you live in the UK?
Shit, why you tripping? He was talking about he's buying the house over there.
Then go move. The fuck you talking to me for?
Why you tripping? He said he was buying the house over there.
Go get your UK loving.
All right, bro.
Nobody's stopping it. Go get your UK loving. If go change your citizenship.
I don't want that. I don't want that to be the next fight though. I don't want that to be the next fight though.
But you go with it though.
But I ain't mad. I ain't mad if it is.
If Turkey give him $15 million to fight Conor Ben,
he's not.
I bet you he'll fight him.
He is not getting no 15 million. He might get 10. He's not getting no 15.
Whatever it is, whatever it is, if it's getting them ready for the Devin fight, I'm with it.
He's never
getting ready for Devin.
Oh, he ain't gonna fight Devin. He had a chance to fight Devin and said it didn't do it.
He still got a chance to fight Devin.
Undisputed.
So what the fuck you talking about?
And he's still gonna duck.
No, nigga, no, he is not gonna duck that
BF,
shit.
BF, I'm about to dip, bro. But I have one question, BF. I have one question, bro. Why is Teo and Shakur not on pay-per-view, but we had people Cruz and Roach on pay-per-view, bro? How that shit not on pay-per-view?
I
They
thought
on,
it is on
First off,
pay-per-view.
they
they're
is on
supposed to be trying to
pay-per-view. What
get
you
rid
talking
of
about?
pay-per-views. They're trying to get rid of them, but they be bringing them
I
back.
didn't see that shit.
Nah,
Did
right
they
now
say
it's
he's
on
on
regular
pay-per-view? I
DAZN.
didn't hear none of that.
Nah, it's on regular DAZN right now, but it might be. I hope it's on
Yeah.
regular DAZN. I don't want it to be pay-per-view. I don't know why Teofimo Lopez versus
But it
Vasily.
should be.
Hey, but the ticket's starting at 1,000.
Yeah. I don't know, bro.
So like,
Bro, how can people Cruz and Rose
they
be
gonna
on
generate
pay-per-view,
money,
but
bro.
Shakur and T is not, bro?
That's
I
PBC
mean,
though. So
that
Man, this
is
is crazy, bro. But hey, I gotta go, bro. Peace out, everybody.
all right,
All
Dave.
right, Dave.
That is a decision of the promoters and management teams that do that. Make it pay-per-view or not.
Slim
So
Hussein, man. Fuck
Turkey
you, dog.
don't need the bread, bro.
Oh, BF looking ass nigga. Hey.
Turkey don't need the bread, so he don't need the bread. It's a whole different story. It's a whole different story, bro. Yo, I swear, bro. Hey, B Hayes, you and Big Dog and BZ, y'all are my favorite Shakur fans.
Hey, man.
Y'all are gonna argue life and death for Shakur Stevenson, bro. Y'all gonna
For
argue.
sure, dog. For sure,
That
dog.
nigga's a duck, bro. That nigga duck, and you know it. You'll fight it to the death, though. It's
Whatever,
crazy. It's
dog.
crazy.
Hey, we going on 4
BF,
years,
who he
and I'm
ducked?
still gonna tell
Who
your ass
he
no.
ducked recently?
You are gonna tell me he no, and that's fine. But you'll tell me Frank Martin ducked him though.
Hell yeah.
BF,
Yep,
who
and
he
he
ducked
ducked Devin
recently?
for the exact same reason and the exact same percentage that he ducked Devin. He ducked Devin.
Man, I don't want to hear that shit.
Of course you don't, because y'all. That's why I say Tank fans. I mean Shakur fans are the third worst fan base in all of boxing.
Wait up, he's
All
saying he
Devin
don't
had to do was
believe
wait
that.
for the WBC to come back with a
All
number, with a
Devin,
percentage.
all the undisputed
All
champions
Devin had to
has
do was
to do
wait for the
is
WBC to
wait
come back with a percentage instead of
for a
dropping his
challenger.
motherfucking belt, and we would have
So
had to
all
fight. But
the
hey, Turkey here now, nigga.
undisputed
Hey, Turkey here now.
champion,
You can't run now.
the
Turkey here now.
undisputed champion,
You
the
can't
dude
run
that
now,
made an
nigga.
offer, the dude that made an offer, the undisputed champion that had all the belts and made an offer was supposed to wait for the challenger.
Yeah. We
And-
trying to
and- and
negotiate,
look,
dog. We trying to
look,
negotiate, dog. Hey,
He trying to say that Martin ducked Shakur, but it was over money. It was over money.
Yeah, that nigga. Hey, that nigga made $250,000. He made $250,000. That was his most. That was his most shit, and we offered him $1 million. And he talking about, oh, it ain't enough money.
Yeah, he offered him $1
Get
million.
the fuck out of here, bro.
Shakur Stevenson had made is like $3 million, and Devin offered him like triple that thing. But whatever.
That's why he was at Tank shit, and Tank said that ain't even your jewelry, nigga.
You niggas.
That's why he was at that's why he was at the
niggas
Tank press conference, and Tank was like, nigga, that ain't even your jewelry, nigga.
Y'all are
Because he ain't take that $1 million from Shakur.
Hey, BF.
Yo, Shakur fans are baby Tanker maniacs.
Man, look, BF, when you and B Hayes was going at it, man, B Hayes was acting just like Mag for Shakur.
Man, fuck Mag, dog. What the hell
You
you
was
talking
acting
about,
just like
Preach?
Mag be doing that for Tank, just
Come
how you
on,
be
Preach.
doing for Shakur.
Hey, come on, Preach.
Nah,
You
BF,
not
BF.
smart, bro. You
quick.
got more
No damn
sense than
Mag
Mag.
7, man. What the fuck you
BA,
doing, bro?
You way better
Man,
than
that's
Mag.
disrespectful, dog.
Way better than Mag.
That's disrespectful,
Yeah, Mag is
Preach.
gay.
No, I
Hey,
gave
BF,
you
real
props, man. You much better and smarter than Mag, bro.
BA's is way better.
But when it comes to Shakur, you get just like Mag. You just say
Okay,
smarter
all right.
things.
Shakur
Hey, BF,
Stevenson,
can you hear me?
my brother B Hayes is wild when it comes to Shakur. He just
Yeah, man.
blind, yo. He's straight blind, dog. Straight
I'm
blind.
telling you.
Like, man, like,
All
bro,
right.
you looking
Hey,
the
BF,
same glass we looking through. Man, how you gonna tell this man he's got to wait for you? You're the challenger. You ain't the champion. You know what? You
All
ain't the
right,
challenger,
man.
dog. Yo, you the challenger. That's like me telling Oshaki Foster that you gotta wait. I mean, you don't gotta wait for Shakur. Yes, you do gotta wait for Shakur. You're the mandatory. That's all you are, bro. And I'm a shock fan. You're just a mandatory. You can't dictate to Shakur Stevenson. You are the Mando, bro. That's it. You get a Mando split. You're a Mando fighter. You get your and I'm Shock fan, bro. I'm big time Shock fan. I got his number and everything. I'm big time Shock fan. Bro, you can't tell Shakur Stevenson what to do, bro. All you can do is say, fight me. I'm your Mando. That's it.
Man,
Shakur ain't gonna fight him, man.
All right, Slim Hussein.
He ducked him at 130. He ducked him at 130, bro.
If Shakur was the Mando to keep O'Shaquie Foster, man, B. Hayes would be in here cooking Shock. Yo, he's the Mando. He's the champion. You trying to duck him? Hell no. He knows.
Man, Shock got option, but he like lower level option, dog.
No, he's the Mando. He's the exact same thing Shakur was to Devin. If Shock is an option, then that's what Shakur was.
Yeah, but I think all the 140 killers, they options. I think Andy Cruz, Raymond Murray, Tyler Winter is an option, and I think O'Shaquie is under that shit.
Cool, that's what's up, and that's exactly what it was.
And then Connor Ben is under him.
And that's
I think
exactly
Devin,
what Shakur was.
Shit, Devin an option. He above
That's
O'Shaquie.
exactly what Shakur was to Devin. Nothing but an option. That's it, an option. But yet,
Right, and he chose, and that's what I said. He chose Regis. So I ain't tripping.
No, he didn't choose Regis. He chose Shakur. Shakur chose money, and that's why Devin went to Regis.
All right, bro.
No, all right. Those are facts.
Man, nah,
No, those are
dog.
facts.
I don't take that
Shakur
shit. I ain't.
No, I don't care if you wanna hear it.
He ain't wait for the WBC to even come back and tell him the money.
He chose, but the WBC does not pay him money.
He dropped his belt. He dropped his belt and chose Regis. He dropped his belt and chose Regis. I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
I know you don't.
Dropped his
Because you're
belt
a
and
baby
chose Regis, dog.
Because y'all are baby tankamaniacs. Of course.
No, it ain't no tank. It's all about facts, bro.
No, it is facts, and the facts is he does not dictate to the champion. Those are facts.
Okay, well then drop your belt then, nigga.
He didn't.
What the fuck?
He moved up. That's what he did. The same
Hey,
thing,
y'all hear me?
same thing that Bud did, or did y'all forget that?
Nah, I forgot. Bill, y'all hear me?
I hear you just fine, but B. Hayes is trying to act like
I'm sorry, dog. I'm getting emotional, dog. Like, I had to fall back. I had to fall back, bro.
Hey, real quick, yeah, real quick. I got a question for you, bro. Not to change the subject.
Shakur Stevenson. What up?
Hey, not to change the subject. When you look at Joseph Jackson Avatar, you can't tell me he don't look like he could be Sean Kingston stuff double.
Sean
Hey, I ain't tripping. Sean Kingston got money. I ain't tripping.
Hey man, Slim Hussein, man, fuck you, dog.
Sean Kingston
my
got
dog,
money.
oh, BF looking ass nigga, but hey, fuck you, dog.
That nigga ain't got no. Hey, that nigga found bankrupt and everything. That nigga ain't got no
Still
money
got
no more.
love for you though.
You know when it comes
Thinking
to
about basketball.
When it comes to Shakur Stevenson, my brother B. Hayes will pull a KO in a heartbeat. He'll defend that man against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
Hey man, why you gotta put? Hey man, I ain't got no beef with homie man, but don't put that name on me, bro.
I was just saying, dog. You defend that man through thick and thin over.
I ain't got no. Yeah, I'm with you.
Wrong as a motherfucker. You be defending that man.
Hey, I'm still right.
Ain't nothing wrong with riding. I ain't saying don't ride. Shakur is a good person to ride with. I'm saying he wrong as a motherfucker, and you know he wrong to ride. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't talking about riding. Ride with him, bro.
Hey.
Ride with Shakur till the wheels fall off. When they do, help him put him back on and ride again. I'm not. It's like, nigga, you know the reason why those wheels fell off because that nigga ran into a fucking bus, right?
Right.
You realize
I mean,
that's the
I
reason
got
why
it.
his wheel fell off. And
I
you
mean,
out
I
here-
got it.
you out here blaming the bus. Nah,
we've been going. You know we've been doing this for a while, so I already know you like, hey, shoot for the moon. Shoot for the stars, land on the moon. But when Devin was like, I ain't going, he should have took what was offered. So I semi agree, but I ain't mad at him. I ain't mad at him for trying. I ain't mad. I'm not mad at him for trying to get some more, and I ain't mad at Devin for being like, "Fuck you, I'm finna fight this nigga." I ain't mad at neither one of them niggas.
Trying to get some more because you don't care about reality. That's what.
Nah, the reality is they still gonna fight. The reality is they still gonna fight, and he gonna get more than 25%.
Says who?
That's the reality.
Says who? Who says this?
That's how I know. I
Who
know
says
how
this?
this shit
Where you
finna
get this
go.
from?
I'm going
When
back
they
to the
fight,
chat, man.
you
the same
Shakur
nigga
getting
told
more
me
than
Shakur Tank is
25%.
fighting. You the same one told me Shakur Tank is fighting, and now you're telling he gonna get more than 25%. Says who? Where you getting this from?
I'm with it. I'm just
You
with
with
it.
what?
That's
You with what?
just what I believe. If it
Okay,
happens and I'm
keep it
wrong,
that way.
then
Keep
we
it
can
that
come
way.
back to this live.
Nah,
But
you ain't gotta worry about that. Just
I
keep it that way.
normally tell you shit that come true
No,
months
you don't.
later.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You normally do not do that.
B. Hayes think he the Oracle.
I'm the Oracle, dog. I'm the Oracle, bro.
You normally do not never
I'm
do
the
that.
Oracle, dog.
The great oracle, huh?
Yeah, normally you never do that. So I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Hey,
but
dog, I'm telling you, man. Hey, I got live. I can go back on lives and tell you where I said some shit
what
and
you told me,
it
dog?
came true, nigga.
What you told me, dog? What you told me?
Man, shit. Why you gotta, man? You putting me on the spot right now, bro.
Name one thing, bro. Just name one thing. What you told me.
You can't put him on the spot, BF. He got to go back into his research.
Yeah, I gotta go
You
back in
can't
my
do that.
research, dog.
You know he got it though. He got it.
He don't got it, bro. He don't.
hey, but when we went on the Zapata shit, okay. So when you was talking about he was ducking Zapata or some old weird ass shit, and I was like, man, let's Zapata fight Tevin Farmer and let's talk about this in a week. And I was like, I hope he show up at the Tevin Farmer fight. And I was like, I hope he show up at the fight and get in the ring after the fight. And you was like, yeah, I hope he do too. But it didn't happen. But they still ended up fighting.
Well, you said you was an oracle on something, and then you just told me what you was not an oracle on.
Nigga. Hey man,
Well, y'all
I'm
better
gonna check out, dog.
Hey, with BF, man. You know the man.
I'm gonna check out, BF. Hey, I'm checking out, dog. I need to get in the chat. I need to go ahead and get on Slim Hussein ass because he whooping my ass in the chat.
Oh man, my brother B Hayes is different, bro.
Hey,
he was right on one part though. They did fight. He was right on one part. They fought.
They ended up fighting, bro.
Yeah,
they ended up
he was
fighting
right on
like I
that
said
part.
they would.
They fought.
Who said they wasn't going to fight? Who said that?
I don't know. That's I'm just saying what he was right on.
When did I say that Shakur and Zapata wasn't
You
going to fight?
said Shakur was ducking Zapata, bro.
I did say he was ducking because he was ducking.
Man, he wasn't ducking because he fought him. Man, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah. So maybe you don't realize that I have a very good memory. So I'll tell you exactly what I said.
Right.
Shakur Stevenson could have fought William Zapata on Latino Heat Night.
Right. I remember that.
And he did not fight him on Latino Heat Night. So I said he was ducking him for that reason. Because he did duck him. Because he could have fought him on Latino Heat Night. He did not.
Did he say he have a hand injury then?
He did not have a hand injury then because he was fighting Joe Cordina at that time. He could have never even fought Joe Cordina at all because Shakur Stevenson and William Zapata agreed to fight each other. And then all of a sudden, Shakur Stevenson went to fight Joe Cordina out of nowhere, which is why William Zapata said, bro, I don't know what the hell
that was that UK shit. That was that UK shit.
It was UK nothing. You said you was going to tell me something where you was the oracle to prove me wrong and then told me something where you
that was the first thing that came to my mind, man. I got a couple of these joints.
You don't have any of them, dog.
You gotta let him go do his research. You put him on the spot, BF. You can't do that.
Yeah, you put me on the spot, man. Dog.
Yeah, that ain't fair, man.
Yeah.
Everybody ain't got a memory like you, man.
Yeah, dog.
You don't have any.
Hey. All right. Thank you, Joseph, man. Hey, but how about when I told you he don't? I said he don't need Frank Martin because his next fight gonna be for the belt. I was like Frank Martin ducking, and it's like Frank Martin got a chance right here to fight for the WBC title, and he finna duck it over some little cheese, and he don't need to fight Frank Martin because his next fight gonna be for the belt. And he was like, nah, he need to fight Frank Martin, and then he fought Edwin De Los Santos for the belt.
I never said that.
Oh man, I don't want to hear that, dog. When you was talking about the Frank Martin shit back in the day, we used to take it.
At no time ever did I say he needs to fight Frank Martin for the belt. At no time ever, because I know he did not need to fight Frank Martin for the belt. he could have fought the next person up for the belt, which is what he ended up doing.
That's what I said.
I never said he needs to.
When we was going at it, you wasn't
What I
talking
said
about
is
that shit,
he
bro.
ducked Frank Martin is what I said. That's what I said. He ducked Frank Martin. What I said is
he ain't duck Frank Martin because he ain't need Frank Martin. Man, I was like, ooh, man, I gotta go back and find that shit.
Yeah, good luck with that, because he did duck Frank Martin. That's what I said. Because Shakur Stevenson was Twittersing all over the internet, all over the place. until the Frank Martin fight was about to happen, and then all of a sudden he went radio silent. And then after the Frank Martin fight fell through, he right back Twittersing again. That's the only person that he went radio silent on. Because you told me, no, BF, he goes radio silent when he goes into training camp.
Yeah, I did. I was wrong about that. I was wrong about that.
Yes, you were.
Yeah,
this nigga ain't the Oracle.
Hey, but that's what he said. Hey, but that's what he said. He was on that LeBron James shit. He's like, I'm finna go into camp. I'm finna shut this shit down. And then I'm tripping right now because I'm like, nigga, get off Twitter and get in the gym and get ready for Tio. Like, stop tripping off this old what's going on right now? Stop tripping off this old Shocky shit and get in the motherfucking gym, nigga, and focus on Tio.
Yeah,
you know he already in the gym. He just that's what
I know, but he need to get off Twitter, dog. Like he need to focus.
He tweeting every training camp. What are you talking about? He was talking about the Tom and Jerry stuff.
It was a training. It was a training camp where he was like, "I'm finna go in camp. I see y'all after whatever the date was."
That was Frank Martin.
That was one. It was like one training camp, but it was like one training camp. And then so I tried to put it on the next. I tried to put it on the next training camp, and this nigga tweeting all through the training camp. And I'm like, man, what the fuck?
He went back to normal.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, man, I gave you that name. No, man, I gave you that name. I should have never gave you that name, man.
My fault, bro, man. I was wrong.
You making me look bad. You making me look bad.
Hey, the Oracle was wrong in the Matrix too, nigga.
Hey, dog. Hey,
homegirl was wrong too, dog, in the Matrix.
I don't know why my bros be trying me. Y'all know I got a good memory. I don't know why y'all be trying me, dog. I don't know why. Dog. I really don't know why. Chef says that Keyshawn and Bomac split an hour ago.
Yeah, dog. Yeah, he finna fuck with Moses, dog. I'm telling you, man. The squad. Yeah, man. The squad finna squad up.
Huh?
I ain't mad at it. My brother just made the ultimate goalpost move. He said the Oracle was wrong in the Matrix.
He was, though. He was wrong. He was wrong. He ain't lying about that.
It was a chick.
My nigga, that's a movie, dog. That shit is not real life.
Whatever.
That is a movie, dog.
Nah, BF, who was that one dude that was talking about the world gonna end in 2012? He was wrong too. He was an oracle too, man.
Oh man, dog. Man, I love
hey, them niggas said that the shit was gonna reset on at the Millennium joint in 2000.
Yeah, he was wrong.
Yeah, they was wrong as fuck.
That's what's up, bro. I'm trying to figure out how you blending yourself with them niggas.
Because I knew it wasn't. Because I knew it wasn't. I knew that Y2K shit was false, dog. I knew it.
Yo, man, dog, he hates this, bro. This is why this is my bro, dog. I promise you, bro. I love this dude, dog. He gonna cap for Shakur, and he gonna make it funny. You know what I'm saying? So it won't be like the rest of the Tank of Maniacs. They get mad and be crying and whining and stuff. Nah, man. He gonna twist it, but we gonna end up laughing about some shit at the end.
Yeah,
man.
BF,
David funny. David funny, BF.
Yeah, Dave. That's my nigga, Dave. Dave, my nigga.
He get emotional with Tank too, bro. But that's my guy.
That's my nigga. My nigga.
Yeah, I ain't even mad at it. I'm not mad at none of my bros. But look,
So
bro, I'm gonna wrap
BF,
this up, man. I'm gonna wrap this up. What you gonna say, Joe? What were you about to say?
I was gonna ask you. So what Tio said today about like a potential
Today,
dead fight, he was lying.
potential dead fight. No, it's on the table.
Yeah. All
Yeah.
right. All right.
But the thing
Yeah.
about it is, he already turned it down. So what Turkey was talking about, well, I ain't gonna say too much. I'll just say that all fights are on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Shakur,
All right.
Tio, all fights are on the table. All of them. But it's up to the fighter, and it ain't up to Devin. Devin already agreed to all of them. I'm just throwing it out there. He already agreed to all of them. So if the fight doesn't happen, blame your fighter. Because Devin isn't paying them. Devin's not paying them. Turkey is. So blame your fighter. Because Devin already gave the list, and Shakur Stevenson is on it. He was number 2. So if the fight doesn't happen next, blame Shakur. If it doesn't happen after that, blame Shakur. Because Devin already agreed. Everybody on that list, he already agreed. Just want everybody to be clear. He already said yes to all of them. Y'all better ask Turkey. Y'all better ask Turkey's associates. They said it right on the stage. Devin already agreed. He agreed to all of them.
Yep. That's his name. That's his name, Versace.
That Versace dude.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. He said Devin. He ain't turned nothing down.
He already agreed. He already agreed to them all already. So if the fight with Shakur don't happen, the fight with Tia don't happen, the fight with Boots don't happen, the fight with anybody don't happen, it's because of them. That's got nothing to do with Devin. Now, nothing to do with him. You can't say it's about money because Turkey is paying the bag. You can't say it's about Devin agreeing or not because he already agreed. You can't say it's about Devin's money because Devin's already got paid. So it ain't money. Devin's got his bread. He ain't worried about your split. It's not coming out of his pocket at all. This ain't a Top Rank. This ain't a motherfucking PBC. This ain't a Golden Boy. This ain't a Frank Warren, Eddie Hearn matchroom. This ain't none of that. This money, let me be very clear for everybody. And I know this for an absolute unequivocal fact because I know people that work with, I'll just leave it alone. I'm telling you, and it's not Bill and it ain't Devin. I'm telling you, these guys, when Turkey Al-Sheikh, and if you lock into a fight with Turkey, he pays you. Right then. The second you sign a contract, you're paid. It's up to you to pay your bills. What do you want? You want to fight this guy and you want $5 million. Yalla. Here's your 5. Now you pay your sanctioning fees. You pay your management. You pay this. I'm not paying. I'm paying you. Turkey works directly with the fighters. Salute to my brother Ja. Thank you, Ja, for the sticker. Turkey works directly with the fighters. Here is your bread. Shakur Stevenson. You want to fight Tio? No problem. How much money you want? 10 million? Got it. Here's your 10. Here's your 10. You guys both get 10 million. I'm not saying that's what it is. I'm just throwing a number out that's easy. Here's your 10. Now you guys paid it. They're paid already. Shakur Stevenson and Teofimo Lopez are paid already. They got every dollar that they're going to make for this fight. They got it already. Doesn't matter if it's pay-per-view or not. They are paid. I want everybody to know this. Facts. This is how Turkey works. If you do not fight, you must pay him that money back. If you don't fight. That he wants his bread back. Straight up. You give the money back if you don't fight. If you fight, you good. We keep it. If there's an issue that happens where you got to postpone the fight or something like that, long as everything's on the up and up and you're not trying to lie, sure, you keep the money. We just postpone the fight and then you fight when the fight comes to fruition. But the one thing about the Turkey bread, when they say all money ain't good money, don't spend that shit until you fight the fight. Don't spend that. Shakur out this motherfucker spend that bag if you want to. Spend that damn Turkey money that Turkey gave you to fight Tio. And then don't fight Tio and see what happens. Where are you going to go on the planet to get away from that? Man, Donald Trump fuck with the Saudis more than he fuck with Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah, that's true. That's 100% true.
This motherfucking missing feet. You niggas is bugging. Y'all, Shakur better not spend not one penny. Put that shit in the bank account. You got millions. You got other millions.
You right.
Trump will spend the FBI after Shakur.
Facts. Absolute facts. Fuck these niggas think. What you gonna call Jay Prince? All right. He hope you do that. Let's see what Jay Prince does. Let's see about that.
Hey.
Let's see what happens with that. Yeah, they'll find that motherfucker hanging in Houston from the Astrodome or wherever the fuck that shit is.
And that's
So,
in
y'all
March.
Hey,
Nah, man. Them
Turkey shouted
soldiers
out Prince
be
though.
cutting you up, bro. They
he
cut you
wants
up,
to.
put you in a soap,
Hey,
in
hey,
a suitcase.
Turkey shouted out Prince on the phone call.
Because he rocks with Prince. He don't got no
Yeah,
beef with Prince,
and
bro.
he like his fighters. He like Keyshawn
Why he
and
diss? Why he
Abdullah.
diss
All them
Eddie
niggas.
though? Why he diss Eddie?
Because Eddie Hearn is a snake.
Yep.
All he said is, I don't know why the hell Eddie Hearn is up there. I don't know why.
Yeah, I was like, damn. When I was watching that live, I said, damn.
Well, when
Jonathan
you were
Jackson. It's the San Antonio Spurs, bro.
yeah, well, when you a boss, I mean, you can talk like that when you a boss.
Yeah, and Eddie just smiled. That's all he did was smile.
What's he gonna say? What's he gonna do? You gonna punch Turkey out? Yeah, all right, go and do that. Let's see how that works out. They'll find that nigga hanging straight from Wembley.
Hey, you right. You right. Hey, but he got him when he in the USA though. He got his back.
Nothing. He ain't got nothing nowhere at all.
Nah, he got his back. He got his back. He got his
Oh, you
back.
said who got? Who got?
Jay Prince got Turkey back when he be in the USA. When he come to New York, he gonna be like, man, I got you, dog. You know,
He should.
Set him up.
I
Set
would.
him up.
Bro, if I was Jay Prince and I was running shit in Houston, man, Turkey, come to Houston if you want to. This is your city. Because I know if I go to Dubai, I'm gonna show up and you're just gonna be giving me Bugattis and shit.
Hell yeah.
Hey, this Bugatti is used. I drove it twice. I don't want it anymore. Take that shit back.
Isn't that what happened to Wilder? Don't Wilder got cars out there?
Wilder got
stuff like that.
Whatever.
Yeah,
bro.
that's crazy.
Don't make it seem like Turkey ain't got people in America neither.
Dude, but that's a whole different story. Now, I'm not even on that. All I'm saying to you guys is Turkey Al-Sheikh pays his money to his fighters. As soon as you sign that paperwork, it's your bread. Don't spend it unless you fight. If you don't fight, you're giving it back.
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro, because I don't know how these fighters don't come in looking the best that they have ever looked. Because, nigga, if you getting your money as soon as you sign the dotted line, there's no reason why you shouldn't have a great camp, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, man, people get that.
Hey, some people ain't disciplined, dog. They get that money and they go out and
They're not.
start eating shrimp and lobster and all that type of shit.
It's not. Yeah, they're not disciplined. They get all that bread. They never seen that amount of money before. They get all that bread and they start wilding out. Now you get sick, hurt, injured, you out of shape, whatever the case may be. Fuck you, pay me on some Jay-Z shit.
Yep.
Give a damn. I don't care what you got going on. You better get in this motherfucking ring. Just go in and get your ass. Go get your ass. Ask Brian Norman.
That's why Ryan's still fighting on Turkey cards because he owns still, right?
He ain't got no choice. No, you gonna fight on Turkey. Where's Oscar getting the money from?
Turkey.
All right then. So there you go. That's why you're fighting on Turkey cards.
Bro, BF, that's some of the sweetest shit I've ever heard in my life. Nigga, if you just do what you're supposed to do, nigga, I'll look at this shit like Devin looking at this shit, bro. Pay me now. I'm gonna whoop all these niggas' ass. You, your daddy can get it too, nigga. Pay me now. The fuck?
Super simple.
Super
And
simple,
they better get it now. This is why I'm looking at all these
win,
fighters.
lose, or
Not
draw?
just all of them. All of them. I look at them all crazy. Bro, right now, Shakur Stevenson should be smashing the gas to get fights with Abdullah Mason, Raymond Mortala, Andy Cruz. Bro, because once this TKO shit kick off, he's not going to be getting paid like he's getting paid.
Right.
He need to smash the gas now, dog.
Yeah.
While the getting is good.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, because BAs, bro, these fights are still going to be there when the TKO series takes over, but the money's not. It's not going to be there. They're not going to be paid.
Right.
You're not going to be getting $5-10 million for these unifications. You're going to get $1 million. That's it. And it's not even going to be a unification because it's only going to be one belt. So now to fight for Shakur to fight Raymond Mortala or Shakur to fight Abdullah Mason or Shakur to fight Andy Cruz, you'll make $1 million. Here's your $1 million. It's only one belt.
I think he's gonna fight 3 times next year. I mean, he's finna fight 3 times in 2026.
Yes,
so
but if
he doing the best he can. I don't expect him to fight 4.
I don't agree. I don't agree with that at all. He's not doing the best he can.
I don't expect him to fight 4 times.
Why not?
You think he can fight 4 times?
Wouldn't you? If you had $10 million to fight, wouldn't you?
Could his hands hold up though? That's the question. Like,
yeah,
I'm satisfied with 3.
ain't no
how
point.
about you? I'm not satisfied with 3. If I'm not satisfied with 3 fights with Devin, bro, I love watching Devin fight. I'm not satisfied with 3 fights with Earl. I'm not satisfied with 3 fights with Deontay. I'm not satisfied with 3 fights with Bud. I'm not satisfied with 3 fights with any fighters that I love watching. It's
So
a whole
you
year,
want
bro.
4?
Every
You
3 months, bro. I would do the same thing. I'd fight every 3 months if I could. That's $10 million a pop. That's $40 million. Why wouldn't I?
I feel you.
You fight while you can.
I
Fight
ain't
while
mad
you
at you,
can.
bro.
Right?
I ain't mad at you.
And think about it. Think about it like this. If Shakur, and I'm speaking Shakur because that's your guy. If Shakur fights 4 times next year, right? You have Teofimo Lopez. You can get a fucking Abdullah Mason or a Ray Mortala because he said he's going back down to 35. So I'm going to take him at his word, right? So you fight Teofimo Lopez, you drop back down to 35, you fight Abdullah Mason, that's 2. You fight Raymond Mortala, that's 3. And then while you fought those 3, you'd smash the gas with Turkey to get the tank fight at the end of next year. That's 4 fights.
Yeah.
That's more than $40 million, bro. If you just think you're getting 10 to fight these, he can press for more, specifically as the fights get bigger.
Yeah.
It's not gonna, bro, when the TKO shit kick in, all that money's gone. Because there's no reason for it no more.
Correct.
Because where else are you going to go to fight? Pro box? They're not going to pay you like TKO is going to pay you. Where are you going?
So after 2026 is over for the Real season stuff?
Potentially. Whenever the TKO shit kick in, it might not be next year. It might be next year. Whenever it kick in, there's a set level of money. Did you guys even look at the bread, bro? The lower
I saw the sheet.
Yeah.
I saw the sheet.
The lower level fighters is making thousands, maybe 100,000. The higher up, the bigger names are maybe $1 million, $1.2 million.
They said the highest is probably 10.
No, it's not 10 million. They ain't nobody making 10 million in TKO. Where y'all get that from?
Bro, it's like 2 max.
It's not on what I saw. I didn't see anything where there was
it was 2. It's 2 max, but it wasn't even 2. It was like 1.7 something.
Yeah, I didn't see nothing about no $10 million anywhere.
Hell no.
That's why I say y'all need to get what the fighters got to get while the getting is good. The getting is good right now. Why are y'all not fighting as many times as you possibly can? Is beyond me. It's the dumbest shit in the world.
All fighting top level competition.
Well, they're not going to have a choice when the TKO series kicks in.
Well,
they're not going to have a choice because in order to get the 1, 2, 1.2, 1.5, whatever the high echelon bread is, you got to fight the top level. You ain't going to make that fighting lower level.
At the same time, you're not even going to be considered to make that kind of money if you don't put yourself in that position right now. So fighting 4 times a year would be the best thing for you, bro. Like fighting 4 valuable opponents at the rate that you can, bro. Like I agree with BFTB because when this shit kicks off, you're not going to have a choice but to fight these fucking names. You might as well start doing it now, nigga, so you can make the most money possible when it kicks off because
Well, if you fight them now, you'll have the most money now. So when it kicks off, and that's the only game in town, you already have made your max money by fighting them. So if you don't fight them now, those are going to be the only fights that give you the max money. And those fights are not going to be what the amount of money you're going to make for them now.
Yeah, they're just going to be regular fights.
Yeah, you make 10 million for them now, you'll make 1 million for them when that shit kicks off. So it's like, why would you wait? And plus, you're going to be older. So why would you wait till you're older? Why wouldn't you do it all when you're young? Like, that doesn't make sense to me.
And it's not like Shakur takes, Shakur, Devin, they don't take fucking a lot of damage. They don't take damage.
Slim said Abdullah Mason fought 6 times last year. Let me see.
No, he might have now. I ain't gonna cap.
Hey, and I got a question, BF. Like, what do you think Turkey was talking about when he was talking about that mate? He's like, this fight between Teo and Shakur, it's a big fight for May waiting on him. Like, who is that?
He fought 4. Abdullah Mason fought 4 times last year.
How many times did he fight in 2024? Because he fought
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He fought 5 times in 2024.
Yeah, because I remember that shit. That motherfucker was fighting his ass off.
He fought 5 times in 2023. He fought 5 times in 2024, and he fought 4 times this year.
He's been active.
That's active. He fought in the
Yeah,
last
that's
3
active.
Yeah, in the last 3
That's
years, he has
extended.
been.
That's extended active, but yeah.
And hold up, in
How is it
2021,
extended?
no, in 2022 he fought 5 times. In 2023 he fought 5 times. In 2024 he fought 5 times, and this year he fought 4 times.
That's that young nigga shit, man.
No, it's
Yeah,
not,
but
bro.
you're
He's
young.
going.
You're supposed to get it while you're young. Yes, get it
BF,
while you're young. Shakur's
it's not
young.
even necessarily young nigga shit. He's going in
But
there and fucking
Shakur's
knocking him
young.
out.
Man, that's boxing stuff. All
Bro,
the greats
Shakur's
in
going in there and
boxing started winning championships in their early 20s.
Well, Shakur has only been fighting since 2021. So he started fighting in 2021 at the end of the year, where he fought 1 time, and then he fought 5 times in 22, 5 times in 23, 5 times in 24, and 4 times this year. Y'all are bugging.
Abdullah, you mean Abdullah?
Yes,
BF.
Abdullah. So
And
Abdullah
he
makes
got a belt, and fighting like that, he got a belt by the time he's 21. That's what all the greats
I
do,
ain't
man.
mad at him. I ain't mad at him. I
That's what all the greats do.
like Abdullah, man.
Well, all I'm not saying that nothing negative about anybody. What I'm saying is that all of these fighters, all of them need to get more active. All of them, because this money is going to dry up. And there's only one fighter right now that is going to continually getting paid. That is Devin, because he has a promoter bag. The rest of these fighters don't have that. And there won't be that when the TKO series start up. Whoever the promoters are the promoters.
Yeah.
They're just going to be fighting for persons. There ain't going to be no share with how many people buy your ticket. There ain't going to be none of that.
They already laid it out. You just getting your purse. That's it. Whatever your purse is.
You're getting the purse.
That's all you're getting, bro. That's why I'm saying fight now. There is a big amount of bread to be made by fighting now. Why are these guys pussyfooting around? Keyshawn and what's the name should be fighting Hitchins. They're gonna get the biggest bag now, bro. They ain't gonna get this bag later on.
I agree, dog. I agree with that shit.
All of them are bugging. All of them. Shakur Stevenson is making like $5 million a fight ish. Bro, that's gonna dry up, bro. You ain't gonna be making that, bro. You should be fight them all. If you're gonna get this Keyshawn, this Teo fight, the next one you should be going after one of these guys. Get another one.
At first Turkey said March. I was like, damn, that's a quick ass turnaround. But then dude said May.
Yeah, because Devin's got a fight in February, right? He's got a fight in February, and then after that is the May-June card. So Devin might end up fighting one of these guys in May-June. Like, who knows? We might get Shakur and Devin, or Teo and Devin in May.
Yeah, he said that's why I was asking you who you think is the big fight in May, because he was like, whoever win this fight, it's a big fight in May. You think that's Devin?
It could be Devin, yes. But what I think is,
I'm ready, dog. I'm so ready for that shit.
I highly doubt y'all are.
They ain't gonna fight. Teo need a Shakur fight Devin now.
Shakur ain't fighting no fucking.
Shakur is not
fighting. Shakur fight that nigga, dog. I think he want that. I think he want that Conor Ben fight to get ready for the Devin fight. That's all.
Bro, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard you say.
You want to fight a 60-pounder to get ready for a 47-pounder? That's wild.
I think that's
you want to fight a 60-pound slugger to get ready for a 147-pound masterclass boxer. That is
I think so. I mean just to get acclimated, acclimated to that higher weight.
However you feel, dog. I'm cool.
I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
That makes absolutely no sense.
If that's what you feel, brother, I'm okay with it. All I'm saying is I'm taking Shakur at his word. And he said he's not fighting Devin unless Devin goes down to 40.
Nah, he ain't on that right now, dog. I'm telling you.
What he just said. What do you mean he just said
that? He ain't just say it. He just in the joint he just had in the interview he just had. He said he willing to fight that joint. He think that the Conor Ben joint was more because of the people that was gonna be there.
He said he's willing to fight Devin at 40. He said he's not fighting him at 47.
Yeah,
bro.
he said that He said that earlier in this year.
This year.
Yeah,
He did
earlier
not-
this year,
he
but
did not
in the
change his
most
mind.
recent
Recent,
interview,
he never said he's going to 47 to fight Devin. Never.
man, he going there, dog.
He never said that,
Devin
bro.
was too big.
He going there, dog. I'm telling you.
Bro, what are you talking about, bro? He never said that, bro. How come you can't? How come
He didn't say it. He didn't say it.
So what are you talking about then if you didn't say it, bro? I'm worried about what Shakur said, and I'm okay with it. You're not going to fight Devin. I'm fine. No problem. It's not the end of the world.
I just think if you fight Conor Ben and you able to take them punches and you feeling good with them punches, that you'll fight Devin.
What you're saying, B-Hayes, is if he doesn't fight Devin and he fights Conor Ben, it's a bad look. That's what you know, and that's why you're saying what you're saying.
Nah, I'm saying
no,
bro. I'm good. I'm good with him fighting in the UK in front of 50,000.
Bro.
Happen in the UK, and what if that happens in America? Because that's what they wanted. That's where they wanted to happen.
I don't agree with that. I don't think he should take.
Doesn't
that
matter
fight
what
if
you
it's in
agree
America.
with. If Shakur Stevenson,
I don't think he should take that fight if it's in America.
It doesn't matter where he takes it at. It's the same person.
I don't think he should take that fight in America. He should take that fight in the UK.
Fighting in front of the UK and 50,000 people doesn't do anything for him. It's the exact same thing if you fought at home and 50,000 people watched you on TV. It's the same fucking thing. Ain't no different, bro. He ain't making no more money. He ain't making not one extra dollar than what he's going to make. What are you talking about?
I just think it's a different field, bro. It's a different field walking into the arena and 50,000 people screaming against you. They booing your ass.
Man, if you don't knock it off, you just told me an hour ago about how he walking to these places in the UK and they love him. You just told me an hour ago. Now,
but if he fight Conor Ben, in the UK, you don't think they gonna boo him? And
no, I don't think they're gonna boo him. No, I don't. If they already cheering for him now, they're not gonna boo him then.
This is bad, bro. This is bad.
Bro, you
okay. I mean, okay. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
What I'm saying to you, brother, it doesn't matter if there's 50,000 people in the arena. There is no guarantee there's going to be 50,000 people in the arena. You're just saying this because he said that. Where is
I mean, what else I'm supposed to say, dog?
Okay, so if you're going to repeat what he says, then let's repeat what he says because he did not say he'll fight Devin at 47. Let's just use his words then. Let's not just pick and choose when to use his words, my brother. He said he'll fight Devin at 40. That's what he said. He did not say he'll fight him at 47. He said that fight is not going to happen at 47. I'm not fighting him. I'm a natural 35-pounder. I'll move up for the right fight, and the right fight is Conor Ben if we fight in the UK. So what he's essentially saying is, what he said is, the right fight is Conor Ben in the UK.
At 47.
At 47. So if I am fighting anybody else, if they're not in front of 50,000, I'm not fighting them. It's what he said. How come his words just can't be good enough?
Man, I ain't with it.
You might not be with it, but that's what he said, dog.
Hey, I ain't with it. I think if Turkey be like, yo, I need you to fight Devin next, he gonna be like, all right.
Sure. But if he said he's not doing it, brother, if he said he's not doing it, how come we can't just use his own words and be good enough?
Man, he gonna do it. He gonna do it, dog.
Damn, you just gonna force it on him? He said he ain't doing it. Damn.
Hey,
I'm the Oracle, dog. I'm telling you it's coming. I'm the Oracle, dog. I'm telling you it's coming, dog. It's coming.
Like you told me he was fighting Tank, right?
So, bro,
yeah, shit.
When the last top black fighter did Shakur fight? How many years it's been?
2018, I think, with Jamel Herring.
7 years ago.
2018 or 2019. Let me
Man,
go.
that ain't
7 to 6 years ago.
It ain't been that long. It ain't been
Yes,
that
it
long.
has.
I'm about to look.
2019. That's
It might have
not
been
right,
2019.
dog. That
It might
ain't
have
right,
been
dog. That's like 2022.
It might have been 2019. Let's go back.
bro,
No,
behave.
it
Yo.
was 2021. 21.
21.
When we-
That's what I'm saying. It's 21. Like
4 years ago was the last black guy he fought.
I got a question, bro, about it's pertaining to Shakur. All right, Shakur fighting at 40, bro. If he wins this fight, freaking ain't Keyshawn his man though? Not only that,
Yes, but he's not
when
going to fight.
if he
Yeah.
was going to move back down, bro, Oshak is just mandatory. So we just gonna give him pass for both these ducks, bro.
If he
Behavior?
fight Andy Cruz, that's if Andy Cruz beat Raymond Muratalla and he fight Andy Cruz
Bro, you being serious
for
right
the
now, bro?
unification and the ring belt, then yeah, that's a better fight than
It
Oshaki.
will not be the ring belt.
Man, I'm telling you, man, like
You
if
serious,
that
bro?
nigga if that nigga Andy Cruz is ranked number 3 in the linear rankings, because right now Raymond is 3 and Andy is 5.
Bro,
So if
I
Andy
don't
beat
care nothing about none of that.
Raymond,
I asked you, is he
if
gonna give
Andy
him
beat Raymond, I got Andy at 3 and Raymond at 5.
Bro,
So if he fight the number 3
what
rank,
was Williams Zapata, bro?
He didn't answer my question at all.
Williams
Bro.
Zapata was 3.
And
But
did he get
Shakur
the
was 2, not number 1.
And did he get the ring belt?
No, but he should have.
He's not getting it. That's not how it works. He ain't.
But he was number 2, dog. Like now he
I
number
don't,
1.
bro. That ain't got nothing to do with what I asked you.
That they do have everything to do with what you asked me.
You don't know how. I will tell you again how this works. For the last time, in order for the ring belt to be on the line, number 1 has to fight number 2. If number 2,
man, fuck Tank, man.
Don't matter what you say. Doesn't matter what you say. If number 2 is incapacitated in some way or shape or fashion, then number 1 can fight number 3 for the lineal strap.
That's what I'm talking about. I think number 1. I think 1 versus 3. I think him and the winner between Andy and Raymond gonna be for the belt.
I don't care what you think. That's not how it works.
That's what I'm going with. I'm the Oracle, nigga.
You can pick whatever you want to pick. That shit don't matter.
Bro, what you just said is I'm gonna give him a pass for ducking them niggas.
No, I did not, dog. That's
Yes,
not
you
ducking the
just
nigga,
did, bro.
That's not ducking the nigga, stay.
That is fucking ducking a nigga. You going to fight another nigga and hoping that some shit happens that's not even
another champion, bro. You talk about some interim ass nigga.
Bro, this nigga been your mandatory since as long as I've been watching fucking boxing. I don't want to hear that shit.
He been your mandatory since Saturday, nigga.
He was your mandatory at 1:30, and he was the mandatory Saturday.
Bro,
2 different ways.
2 different ways. And when he was the mandatory at 1:30,
and so
that
so
shit
you
wasn't
gonna give
ordered.
him a pass for that, and you gonna give him a pass for ducking Keyshawn, bro?
Ducking Keyshawn? What the fuck you talking about, dog?
Bro, after he beat,
If he hang at 140, he gonna have to see Keyshawn.
it's just mandatory.
Keyshawn said today that he only want 1 belt. All he got to do is fight Gary Antuanne Matias or
that ain't got nothing to do with what I asked you, bro.
I mean, I was responding to Priest.
Well, how's he gonna get those belts if he's not ranked in any of those sanction bodies?
Whoa, you just gonna fuck the question I asked.
He just said, I mean, the nigga Africa just said he gonna fight him next year.
And then Africa said he's not. Remember?
Oh, bro. He's
so
right.
Can you answer my question instead of tiptoeing trying to move the goalpost?
Hey, I'm sorry, dog. I'm answering like multiple questions. What was your question again?
Bro, are you giving this nigga a pass if he ducks Keyshawn Davis? And are you gonna give this nigga a pass for ducking Oshaki Foster?
He not ducking Oshaki Foster if he fights the winner of Andy and Raymond. That's not a duck, nigga.
Still gonna be his mandatory, bro.
If he drop his belt, then he a duck.
He already said fuck the belt.
He say a lot of shit, but I'm about that action.
Bro, obviously not.
No, I'm about that action.
You can be about that. You can be about that action.
If he dropped the belt.
But anyway, back to what I was asking.
But he ain't dropped the belt yet, has he?
No.
He ain't dropped the belt yet, has he? Come see me when he dropped the belt. Right now, he's just trying to get Oshaki to go back down to 130 and fight Raymond. That's all that shit is about.
But he said he ain't fighting him though.
He got 15 days. He got 15 days to decide whether or not he gonna hold on to the 130 belt The 130
B Hayes, B Hayes. If I
go up
want to fight,
and
if
take
I
the
want to
interim
fight
shit
you, if I
at
want to fight you,
135.
if I want to fight you, you gonna try to get Preach to fight me? If I want to fight you, if I have a problem with
It
you,
ain't about me trying to get. If Preach call you out, if Preach called
but
you out.
me and you have the
No,
issue.
nigga, no, nigga, no. You ain't finna slide and let Oshaki just duck Raymond Savage Ford
What
and
the
then come
fuck are
up
you
and
saying
fight
right now?
Shakur.
Talking about ducking Raymond
Nigga,
Savage
Raymond
Ford.
called you
Raymond ain't
out.
even, bro. Him and
I
Raymond
ain't
ain't
sick
even,
Raymond
bro.
on you. I ain't sick Raymond on you. Raymond called you out, nigga. Raymond called you out, and he a
This is
former
pathetic,
champion.
bro.
He ain't no slouch ass nigga. Savage Ford is a
No,
former
you making
champion.
Shakur
He a
sound like a
former
soft ass
champion, and
nigga.
he a soldier at 130,
I
and you
don't give a
ducking
fuck
that
about
nigga.
none of that, nigga. We talking
No,
about
I'm talking about that shit. You
Oshaki
trying to talk
Foster
about
at
Shakur ducking
135.
somebody when Oshaki ducking somebody.
Is
He ducking
Bro,
Savage,
what the
dog.
fuck is you talking
Is
about right now, B.A.?
Man, Shock is ducking Savage.
Is Raymond Savage
Shock,
Ford?
Mando?
Hold up, stay. Hold up. Is Raymond Savage Ford Shock's mandatory?
No.
So how is he ducking him if that's not his mandatory?
What the fuck?
He called that nigga out, and he like number what, 4?
What does that matter? He's not his mandatory. Is he a champion at 30? No. Is he trying to unify with Shock? Because Shock told Raymond to do something. You haven't done nothing. He said, fight your way to me and we can get it scrapping. But right now I want to fight because I'm the mandatory, so I want to fight your daddy. So please tell me, how is he ducking a dude that is not even his mando? It doesn't make any sense, BAs. Because Raymond Mortala called out Shakur Stevenson multiple times, and Shakur never fought him. Multiple times called him out. And I don't remember you. Matter of fact, I told you that Raymond called him out, and you said, nah, man, I don't remember any of that. And then I brought the video up and showed you that you didn't call Shakur Stevenson a duck for not fighting Raymond Mortala. But now Oshaki Foster's a duck for not fighting Savage, bro. Ray Savage is not his mandatory because that's what you said to me about Raymond Mortala. Mortala's not his mandatory BF. That's what you said to me. So it's kind of weird that you're telling me now that a champion is ducking somebody who's not mandatory because they called him out. It's kind of weird to me. You sounding off, brother.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Oh, now you can't hear me.
We can hear you, boy.
Okay, I got a phone call, man. That was my son, mama. That's my that's my fault.
Saved by the bell.
What you say?
Saved by
What
the
y'all
bell.
say?
What did I say? I'll repeat.
My
You
fault.
said that Shockey is ducking Raymond Ford. That's what you said.
Yeah, I did say that.
That's right. Raymond Ford is not the mandatory to Shock at all.
Right.
Okay. When you said that he's ducking him because he's calling him out. Well, I told you Raymond Mortala called out Shakur Stevenson multiple times.
And Top Rank ain't put him on the table. They
Now,
gave him hard.
here you are again talking about Top Rank putting him on the table. I don't remember you saying anything. I don't remember you saying anything about Top Rank putting Ray Savage Ford on the table because Shock was with Top Rank. You didn't say anything about that. Now it's up to Shock to make that fight, right? But now all of a sudden, when it comes to Shakur, Top Rank got to do it.
So Top Rank ain't put Savage on the table.
You tell me. You know these things, right?
I mean, I don't know that. I really don't. I ain't gonna.
Okay, so
No,
if you
they
did
didn't.
not-
I tell you, I know.
But I know Top Rank. I know Top Rank for Shakur last fight on Top Rank. They didn't give him Raymond Muratalla. They gave him Artem Hartun.
Whose fault is that?
Top Rank.
Okay, so if it's Top Rank's fault that they give him Raymond Mortala and they gave him Aratunium, then why did he get Raymond Mortala when he left Top Rank? Who's calling him out? So you can stop blaming Top Rank now. He's no longer with Top Rank. He left Top Rank. So why didn't he fight Raymond Mortala as soon as he left? Who's calling him out? Because you're saying Oshaki's ducking because Raymond is calling him out. So because Ray's calling him out, it's a duck, right? Okay, cool. So then why didn't Shakur fight Raymond the second he left Top Rank since Top Rank didn't put Raymond on the table? See, you do this to yourself, bro. You just shouldn't do this, bro. You do it to yourself. Nah, these guys are not in the right, bro. Shakur is not in the right at all. He's not in the right. He's not. Because he could have
That's
fought
when
this
you
man.
love.
Hold on
That's
one
when
second.
you love a fighter. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
He could have fought this man if Top Rank did not put Raymond Mortala on the table. Top Rank didn't do it. No problem. No problem. Now I'm not with Top Rank.
Mm-hmm.
Put him on the table now, whoever I'm with, so I can beat his ass. Because he's calling me out. He didn't do that. No one did. And he didn't ask for it. And he didn't push for it at all. But yet, you're here now saying that Shock should do it because Shakur says so. Now, Shock should do it because a number 3 guy, he's number 3. The number 3 guy is calling you out, but you're not even number 1. You're not the mandatory or nothing. You're just number 3. You're a voluntary for me. But I should fight you because somebody that I'm trying to fight says so. I should fight you. Because I could have swore Gervonta said, how come Keyshawn and Shakur don't fight each other? How come Keyshawn and how come all those guys don't fight? And I remember my brother B. Hayes saying, that's some whole ass shit. You put somebody in front of me if I want to fight you. I remember you telling me that. Those are your words. That's some whole ass shit. But now all of a sudden, the same person that told me it was some whole ass shit for Tank to put somebody in front of between him and Shakur is now putting somebody between Shakur and Shock. Make that make sense.
I mean, he did the same shit. He did the same shit with Floyd Schofield and ended up signing to fight him. So so I mean, he'll tell Shock keep talking, and he'll probably get the fight.
So he got to keep talking.
Bro,
because I could have sworn when I asked you guys, I could have sworn when I asked Shakur fans to keep talking about Tank, y'all said, "Oh man, ain't nothing we can do no more, man. We can't talk no more. What we gonna say nothing we can do?" I could have swore you said it to me. Man, I know you did.
I was talking about how sensitive Tank team was.
Who cares?
You gotta be friendly with them niggas. Like you can't insult them. Yeah.
Who cares? Keep talking. No, you didn't say that at
all.
And
he did. Yeah, I did say that.
No, we didn't.
I did say that.
No, we didn't. What we said was, what I said is keep going at him. Keep going at him to force him to do something. You said, can't do nothing, man. We can't blah. Yeah, I can't keep doing what we do. But now you're saying that they should keep talking about Shakur and Shakur will eventually fight him. That's not what Shakur said, because about 20 minutes ago, my brother, we said what Shakur says should be good enough. About 20 minutes ago. See, he never said he wasn't going to fight Floyd Schofield. Floyd Schofield was running his mouth, and he said, fine.
Fight Abdullah.
He never said he wasn't going to fight him.
He never said he ain't say he wasn't gonna fight O'Shaquie.
He did say that. He said fight Raymond Ford. He said
he said the same way he said he told Floyd Schofield to fight Abdullah.
True. That is not true at all. What he did not tell Floyd Schofield that he'll drop his WBC title. He never said that. He did tell Shock that. He told Shock, hey, that the WBC mandatory don't mean nothing. I'll drop that belt. That's what he told me.
So go back down to 130 and fight Ford.
That's not the same thing as what he said to Floyd Schofield. He never told Floyd Schofield, if you want to fight me,
that's why
if you want to fight me, fight Abdullah Mason. If you don't fight Abdullah Mason, I'll drop my belt so you can't fight me. He never said that.
That's why I said holler at me when he dropped his belt.
No, that is the duck, bro. It's not holler at you. This is what he said.
Nah, like if he do that shit, then holler at me. But he ain't doing that shit.
If he do what? Like go to the WBC.
If he drop that WBC belt because he don't want to fight O'Shaquie, then yeah, he'll duck and holler at me.
So
but
if
until that happens,
he gonna drop that bitch.
He also said he want to be the best 135 lightweight fighter in the history of boxing.
I hear you. And then he went to the WBC and asked for 50-50 instead of becoming the best lightweight in history of boxing.
No, he still got a chance to become the best lightweight.
He did. No. You said holler at you when he does something. He said
holler at me when he dropped that belt.
He wants to be.
You hollering at me when Devin dropped the belt.
He wants to be the best. Devin was already undisputed. He dropped all the belts. So you said he wants to be the best lightweight in the history of boxing.
That's what he said, right?
That's what he said. And he had an opportunity to be the undisputed champion of the world, and instead went to the WBC for more money.
Right.
Okay, so you said to holler at you on something. I'm hollering at you. He did not fight that with 25% to be the best lightweight in the history of boxing because he could have did that. Instead of doing that, he went to the WBC for more money. He hollered at the WBC for more money. That's what he did. That has nothing to do with being the best lightweight in history of boxing, going to the WBC for more money at all. So I'm hollering at him now.
And then before the answer came back, what happened?
Okay, so I love how you just skipped around the fact that he had a fight for undisputed and skipped the fight for undisputed and
He
went
didn't
to the
skip
WBC
shit.
for more money.
He didn't skip shit. He went to the WBC to
for
get the most
more
money that
money.
he can get out of that
He went to
that
the
fight.
WBC for
And
more
before
money.
he
Tell me-
could he
tell
can get
me
an
where
answer
the
on what he was
WBC
supposed to get,
I would
your
be-
boy
it was
dropped the
not
belt.
what
He
was
went to
supposed get.
140.
He knew what he was supposed to get. He turned down what he was supposed to get. He turned that down.
Man, that wasn't what he was supposed to get. That's why he went
Yes,
to the
it was.
WBC.
Yes,
Man,
it was
come
what he
on,
was
bro.
supposed to
We've
get.
been talking
Yes,
about
it
this
was.
shit for
No,
going
we
on
don't
4
talk about
years.
this shit for 3 days. You niggas keep ducking this shit for years. You niggas duck
No,
this shit.
nigga, I've been
Yes, nigga,
saying
you
the
duck
same
this
shit for 4
So I
years,
will say
bro.
it again. Name the fucking fight in the history of boxing where a motherfucker got more than 25%.
And you've been saying the same shit for 4
I'll say it
years.
again.
I done
Name
heard
the
this shit
motherfucker
before
in the
too.
history of boxing. You can't
I
because you
ain't,
niggas
you
dick ride
right.
this poor ass nigga because y'all dick eat this nigga badly. You
Man,
give this
come on,
diva
bro.
ass bitch ass nigga. He's a fucking diva, and you give
Holla
this
at
shit
me.
ass diva.
Holla at
man,
me when
you
he
better
dropped
get this
that
down. I'm hollering at
135
you now, nigga. I'm
WBC
hollering at
title.
you now. I'm hollering
Holla
at
at
you
me
now.
when he dropped that
I'm hollering
WBC
at you
title.
now. He's a fucking
Until
diva,
then, he ain't
suck
ducking
ass nigga.
shit.
I'm
And
hollering
he'll
at you
fight
now.
old Shocky
You
old
niggas a
bitch ass.
bitch.
Even though
You
that
niggas
nigga
a
like
bitch, man.
a weak ass
You niggas a
option for him,
bitch.
he got
Your
options
nigga
at
is
the
a
TO.
bitch. Your
And
nigga's
and
a
no
bitch.
Shocky like the weakest
Your
option he
nigga's
got.
a bitch, man. Your nigga's a bitch. I'm hollering at you now. Your nigga's a bitch. He had an opportunity to fight.
Man, that shit don't make me feel
Your
no
nigga's
type
a
of way,
bitch.
bro.
I don't care how it makes you feel. Your nigga's a bitch.
All
And he
right,
keeps
whatever,
acting like a
bro.
bitch.
Like that's your
And he's
opinion.
gonna continue. I know it's not an opinion, it's a fact. And he's
It's
continuing to
an
act like a
opinion,
bitch.
nigga.
It's a fact, nigga.
It's an
And he's gonna
opinion,
continue
bro.
to act like a bitch.
If
Continue
it was
to.
a fact,
That's
I'd
why
be
he
like
acts like
Shakur
a bitch.
bitch, Shakur
Bro,
bitch.
he's a bitch. And I
Man,
told
get
you
out
he's
of
a
here.
bitch.
Come
And you
on,
will never
yeah.
say he's acting like a bitch.
Hey,
Because
man.
that's your God. He's acting like a bitch. And if anybody did what he did, I say the same thing. But he's the only one that's doing it.
He acting like a soldier, nigga. That nigga from the fight
Acting like a
Teofimo
bitch.
Lopez,
If
who's
you
the
was acting
lineal
like a
champion at
soldier,
140.
if you was acting
And
like
then
a
he can
soldier,
fight
you
Gary
would fight.
Antuanne after
If you was
that. He can
acting
fight
like a soldier,
Matias
you would have
after
been
that.
fought for
He can
undisputed.
fight Devin
He's a
after that.
bitch.
He can
That
fight
nigga's a
motherfucking
bitch.
winner
That
between
nigga's
Andy
soft as
Cruz
baby
and
shit. He
Muratalla
ain't
after
fighting
that.
anybody.
And you
He
talking
ain't
about
fighting
fucking old
nobody.
Shocky Foster,
Andy
nigga.
Cruz
Fuck
has
old
been his
Shocky
number
Foster, nigga.
one for 2 fucking years, and he
Fuck that
ducked that
nigga.
nigga. Andy Cruz
He's
been his
more
number one for
competent
2
than all
years,
them bitch
and he
ass
wants
niggas
no
you just
smoke.
named.
That nigga's a
Andy
bitch.
Cruz want no smoke. That's why he
Andy
fighting
Cruz
Muratalla,
was
nigga.
number one. If
Man,
Andy,
get out of here. GF.
so how was you telling me that Andy Cruz don't want no smoke if you telling me he gonna fight Andy Cruz
I
next?
told you, man. I told you, motherfucking Matchroom dude, Hearns mate, done told them
How was he
niggas
gonna
to
fight
play.
Andy Cruz next then?
I told you, Eddie Hearns told them to play already.
So how is he going to fight Andy Cruz next then?
When Andy Cruz beat Raymond Muratalla, Andy Cruz done already said he wants Shakur next.
And how the fuck does that mean that Shakur's going to fight him next?
Shit,
Because
why wouldn't he?
Raymond Muratalla said he wanted
Why
Shakur
wouldn't he?
next 2 years ago.
Bro,
Well,
what
why
the
didn't he fight
fuck?
Raymond Muratalla?
Why
2 years ago.
wouldn't he fight? Why wouldn't he fight
Why
Andy
the
Cruz
same
next?
reason why he didn't fight Raymond Muratalla 2 years ago. The same reason.
That's not the same reason,
Then
dog. The
what's the
same.
reason then? Then what's the reason?
The reason that he didn't fight Muratalla was because of top rank.
Okay,
That
so
wasn't 'cause
why
of
did
no
he fight
Shakur
more
Stevenson.
talent when he left Top Rank? You still didn't answer that.
Yeah, I don't have an answer for that.
I know you don't, because your nigga's a bitch. That's why.
Oh, that's your answer. But that's your answer, nigga. Like, I'm keeping it real.
I
You
know you
keeping it
don't
on
got
some
an
old
answer. I
lame
know you
ass
don't.
shit.
I know you don't. So he don't want to fight Raymond Muratalla, but he wants to fight Andy Cruz.
Man, come on,
Yeah, all
BL,
right.
dog. I don't even want to do this with you, dog.
Straight up, because you can. You can.
Because
You
I
can try,
can,
though.
nigga.
You can try. You can.
I
You
can, nigga.
Okay, so answer the question. Why did he fight
I
Raymond
don't
Muratalla?
have an answer for that, nigga. I
Then
told you
you
that
can't do-
already.
Then you can't do it. Then you can't do it. Then my brother, you can't do it then.
Okay, this shit.
Because you would have an answer.
Hey.
You don't have an answer, so you can't.
Hey man, keep this this Mag 7 shit off my name, nigga.
Yeah,
Hey,
I don't think
I'm
that
finna
happened.
get I'm finna get
Nah, I
these
don't
niggas,
think.
dog.
Nah, I don't think.
I'm finna go to chat
They
and get
just doing
all
that
these
shit,
niggas.
dog. They just going at I would never put you in Mag 7 category.
Yeah, I
Mag,
apologize.
man. I'm like,
I
nigga, keep that shit
apologize,
out my
BAs.
name,
I'm the one started that, bro. I
yeah, I
apologize.
don't do
Hey,
nah, I would never, bro. I would,
hey,
nah, I
fuck
would
all
never.
y'all, bro.
Damn, preach.
Hey,
I would
fuck all
never
y'all,
put,
nigga.
I would never put you in Mag 7's category ever. Mag 7
I
is.
mean, these niggas in the chat, dog, man. Fuck that shit, bro.
I told you I did it yesterday when you and BF was doing this same thing y'all doing now, going at each other the same
Mag
way.
is silly, dog.
I said,
Nah,
this
Mag
man is acting like Mag for Shakur.
No, nigga, nah,
Mag,
nigga.
see, what
Hey,
BA's just said,
hey,
Mag
preach,
would
man. That
never.
ain't right, bro. Hey,
I
Bro, I
hey, I'm
just couldn't
apologize,
checking out.
bro.
believe you. I just couldn't
Hey,
believe you
I'm
were saying
checking
what
out.
you were saying,
Hey,
bro.
I'm going to my corner, dog. I'm going to my
Dog,
corner,
I would
No, man, don't go, bro. I
bro.
apologize, bro.
I'm gonna tell you straight up, man. Yeah, hey, straight up, bro. I would never put you in Mag 7 level.
I
Never.
already
I would
know.
never.
Shit, man. Like,
That's my
I ain't
bad,
that
bro.
nigga.
Don't look at me saying that. I would
I
never
ain't,
do that.
I'm
Because
not that nigga, dog.
nah,
Like,
what
these
you
niggas.
just said, Mag would never say, bro. When you said you can't answer that, why he didn't fight Raymond Mortale after he left, Mag would never do that. Mag be like, because his balls is big. That's the reason why he got big hairy balls. Nah. I would never put that. Hell, ever. Mag is
Hey, I'm
legitimate.
trying to keep it 100 at all times, dog. That
You
nigga
trying,
Max.
I'll give you that. You trying, but you failing miserably when it comes to one situation, just one.
Shakur.
Just one situation, bro. And this situation, Shakur was wrong, bro. This 25%, he should have took that fight and fought Devin. If he would have beat Devin, it's a whole different ballgame. He turned down 25% when he lied and said that fighting Devin is for legacy and fighting Tank is for money. When he lied before that and said that, hey, me and Devin are always moving up at the same time. We're going to eventually fight at 47. Yeah, remember that? Me and you heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he lied then too, because now he's saying he's not going 47 just for one fight, and that's it. His natural 35-pounder, he ain't going up there. He's fighting Teofimo Lopez for this fight because it's a big fight, and he'll fight Conor Ben because it's a fight in the UK in front of 50,000. But he's a 35-pounder. He's not going up there. He said this, and I'm okay with it. I got no problem with that. You guys don't, because you know it's not cool. It makes him look bad, and you don't want to acknowledge that it makes him look bad. So you have in your heart, nah, he's gonna go to 47. He's gonna fight that.
Yeah, it ain't over yet, dog.
Sure, it's not over, but it makes him look bad right now. And we can acknowledge that it makes him look bad, that the things that he's doing himself. I'm not doing it. I'm not asking him to do that, bro. I don't want Shakur to do this goofy ass shit. I know you don't. I know you, when that man said, when him and Devin move up, they'll fight at 47 eventually. When he said that, you believed him, because so did I.
Right.
I believed him. Right? So this is the perfect time. You beat Teal, your WBO champion. Devin's WBO champion. You move up and fight Devin for the WBO championship. It's right in line.
I still think it's gonna happen in December 2026.
That's fine if you think so. The problem is right now is where we're at, and you're not dealing with right now.
Well, right now, Turkey
right
said
now
whoever
you should be saying it's a bad
right
look.
now, but
BF,
right now, Turkey said whoever win this fight got a big fight in May.
That does not mean
Who
shit.
you think
bro.
that is? Who you think that is?
It doesn't mean Devin. You can think what you want to think, all you want to think. It doesn't mean Devin at all. It doesn't. And that's why I'm saying you're not living in reality. If you lived in reality, you'd be better.
Who if not Devin?
I said both of them duck Devin.
Who if not Devin? Anybody.
Man, shit, it's Devin, dog.
Says who?
I got a feeling in my heart, bro.
Well, you might have a feeling in your heart, but I know Devin personally. He ain't never told me. He's never told me that. Don't you think I would? I just wouldn't say nothing. I'd be like, damn, shit, man. We never know. That's what I would say. Do you think if they talked to me and told me, bro, the potential for this is up there? Don't you think I'd be like, shit, hey, man, you never know. I'd be on that type of time. No, it's not Devin. Could it be Devin? Could something happen later on in the future? Yes, it could. But I'm living in the right now. And in the right now, Shakur is fucking wrong. And you won't acknowledge right now because you're looking at the future to believe that the future will justify the right now. That's your problem. Not that Shakur Stevenson can't fight. Not that he isn't a good fighter. Not that he might not beat everybody. Just that you know that he's flawed, and you're trying to justify his flaws now by looking at the future. No, justify right now. If it changes in the future, well, guess what? Then you could be just like me. I stick with the facts, and wherever the facts take me, then that's what it is.
I mean, yeah, to me, yeah, you're right. To me, the past is what it is. It was 3.5 years ago. That is what it is. But I still think that fight gonna happen, and that nigga gonna get more than 25% when that fight happens.
He's not.
I do feel that. Yes.
No, the fuck he won't, because it ain't no fucking percentages. What are you talking about? There ain't no percentages. What are you talking about, bro?
Well, if it ain't no percentages, that's even better.
Okay, so what the fuck are you talking about then?
All I'm saying is the fight. I think that fight's still gonna happen, and it's gonna happen like within the next year and a half.
Okay, and you are still doing the exact same thing. You're still doing the exact same thing that you continually do, and you don't stop doing. The motherfucker is flawed right now. Right now. But you don't address his flaws right now. But you know whose flaws you do?
Right now, he fighting Teofimo Lopez, bro.
Devin dropped his belt, though. Devin dropped his belt. But you're not saying, hey, the fight will happen in the future, so him dropping the belt don't matter. You ain't saying that when it comes to Devin. But anything that Shakur does, you fucking justify with the motherfucking future of what you believe will happen. That's the problem that you have, bro. And you keep doing it. You never stop doing it. You never just acknowledge what the motherfucker is doing right now, but you'll acknowledge everybody else what they're doing right now.
Right now, he fighting Teofimo Lopez, bro.
Okay, yes. Well, guess what, homie? When he turned down the 25% at that time was the right now at that time. It was a right now. And you didn't justify the right now then.
He never walked away from the table, dog. Like
I don't know. Nigga, he didn't fucking fight.
I don't like the petition. The petition outlines. The petition outlines their stance in that whole negotiation.
Fuck what your petition is.
They put the petition into the WBC, and then motherfucking Devin just walk away before WBC say anything and drop his belt.
Let's try this one more time.
He dropped his belt,
nigga. I don't give a fuck what your petition is. You don't own my shit, nigga.
I own your shit now.
You own it because I gave it to you, little faggot bitch ass.
That's because you walked away like a little bitch, nigga.
No, what I did is I moved up, bitch ass nigga. I moved up. That bitch ass nigga did too. Remember?
Man, you moved up. You moved up to fight a nigga we was laughing about in the motherfucking. And we was laughing about that nigga on the phone. We was laughing about Regis.
Bitch ass nigga at 140 right now.
We was laughing about Regis, nigga.
Bitch ass nigga at 140 right now. Is he there? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
I had to fall back because I was getting emotional.
Stop getting emotional. You act like you that nigga. You act like that nigga's in your family. That nigga ain't your family. That nigga don't even know.
I had to fall back, dog. I had to fall back.
You do.
You trying to get me upset over here, nigga?
I'm not getting upset. You the one capping for this nigga, not me.
Hey, BF.
You capping.
Hey, BF. My brother texted me and said y'all was going at it, right? So I clicked on the link, and the first thing I heard Preacher Man say was B-Hayes acting like Mad 7. And that shit hurt my feelings a little bit, B-Hayes, because I really fuck with you, dog.
Man, Terrell, dog, nigga. You already know, nigga. That shit is, hey. Man, that shit is a farce, bro.
Hey, bro, listen.
Ain't no Mag 7 over here, nigga.
Listen. When Preacher Man speak, bro, he say some shit, bro. You got
man, Preacher Man, took that shit back, nigga.
I took it back, bro. I took it back, bro.
Hey, fuck that shit, Terrell. Hey, fuck that shit, Terrell. Fuck that. Ain't no Mag 7 over here, dog.
I hope not, B-Hayes, because I fuck with you, bro. If you start, and you nigga like Mad 7, bro, we got an issue, brother.
Hey,
like,
look, you know it's Hey, look, you know it's serious. When I test TT hot straight on, I had it. I'm like, see, you gotta come get this shit. Then nigga behave tripping. I had to test T. I test T. I like T. I like, man, hey, but you gotta hear this shit. Hear that nigga behave tripping, bro.
Hey, bro, like, come on, bro. Don't do me like that, bro.
Bro, I thought I was tripping for a second, bro.
That nigga shot. I'm talking about this. Hey, that nigga stay was telling him some real shit. Like, he been ducking shots. And I know BL told me they got down. They ain't say 130. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. I just called it how I see it, bro.
Man, nah, dog. You
Hey,
don't see it
behave.
like
You know
that,
I
dog.
fuck with you, dog, but you can't be doing no Mad 7 type shit, my brother. We gotta
Hell nah, nigga.
stick to the
Hey,
code
y'all
around
let
this
me
bitch
know,
now.
man.
BF
I
would have
fuck
to
with both of y'all,
explain.
so let me know, nigga. Shit.
Not what BF have to do. BF would have to explain the kitchen, the living room, and all that. We gotta see where you at when it comes to Shakur, cause we know Mad is in the kitchen. He all the way through. He got a plate full and everything. BF, we need you to
Hey, I'm
break down
family
that
room on
category
this
with
shit.
Shakur, his
Act
house home.
the squad family room, nigga.
Yeah, at the squad
I'm
house
family
home.
room on this shit. I ain't in the
Nah,
kitchen, bro.
BA's just standing in the door, bro. He not on that. He see what's going on in the house.
Yeah.
What he should do is leave that motherfucker. But he rock with these motherfuckers, so we ain't leaving. But he's not going. He's just standing in the door. He ain't on that far level. Nah, he's just standing in the door, dog. But he is in the door.
Mag 7 has.
So BF, can we say this? When Shakur dropped the belt, right? And he
Right.
find no excuse by shot. Can we say he is in the house?
Nah, because if he dropped the belt, I'm gonna hold him accountable.
Okay, now if you don't hold him accountable, that's all I'm just saying. If you don't
Nah,
hold him
ain't no
accountable.
if I don't, nigga. If he dropped that belt, then don't fight Shaq. I'm gonna hold him accountable.
I mean, I hear what you're saying, bro. All I'm saying is, if you don't, I promise you, you are in the exact same boat as Tank fans because Tank
Nah,
fans.
I ain't in that boat, bro.
I'm not saying you are. I don't
I'm
put
in
you
the
in there.
yacht.
I don't put you in there, dog. All I'm saying is they told me the exact same thing you just said about Tank. They told me that if Tank don't fight Devin or don't fight Shakur, if he don't fight them when he comes back from his jail, his 30 days in jail or whatever the fuck, they try to say he was in the penitentiary for 90 years, some shit like that. Motherfucker was in there for 30 days, but whatever. If he don't fight, that's what they said to me. If he don't fight them, I'm cooking him. And what happened?
Hey,
he came back,
I be on Tank ass, bro.
and they was on some straight nut shit like, nah, man, why he got to do this, and nah, man, I'm gonna protect this nigga against all enemies, foreign and domestic, and was dick eating.
Nah,
But that's what type of, I'm just
hey,
putting
but
it
he
out
got
there.
to drop that. He got to drop the belt though. If he fight for that
But
unification,
he done did it before at a whole different weight class with the same nigga, bro.
if he
I don't mind unification. Unification's is cool.
if he fight for that unification and that ring belt, then I ain't fucking with y'all.
Why
But
you
if he
keep
drop
adding
that
that
belt
ring
and
belt?
don't fight Oshaki, then that's a
I
whole
don't give
different
a
show.
damn if he fights for a ring belt. Why you keep adding that? I don't care.
I'm because all right. If I ain't right about it, but this one of them situations I'm gonna come back to and be like, nigga, I told you.
Just unify. I don't give a fuck if he fights for the ring belt. Unify, bro. There's other fucking champions he can fight other than fucking one of them.
But
Unify.
bro, Oshak's still gonna be his mandatory, bro.
But it doesn't matter if Oshak is the mandatory if he's unifying, bro. Doesn't matter. That doesn't matter at all because he can keep unifying. Doesn't matter if Shak's he's got Raymond Mortala, he's got Tank Davis, he's got Abdullah Mason. All three of those are phenomenal fucking fights. And I will take all three of them. If he can't get them, then fight Shak. That's 4 fights you got lined up right there. I got no problem with any of them. So he don't gotta fight fucking Raymond Mortala or Andy Cruz in the ring belt. Fuck that. He don't gotta do that. He can fight Raymond Mortala. I mean, he can fight Abdullah Mason. Fight any champion. Any champion. Doesn't any champion, bro. If you go down to 35, which is what you said, I'm not listening to BA talk about you got to fight Andy Cruz, Raymond Mortala. No, he don't got to fight him. He can fight.
I mean, the energy, but the energy I'm getting from Active Squad is that they want them ring belts.
Who cares?
That's the energy I'm getting.
So what?
They want the ring belts because they ain't got to pay no sanctioning fees on them shit.
If they want the ring belt, then why does he have a belt right now? He can still drop that belt. His WBC title has nothing to do with his being number 1 in the fucking lineal rankings. He can drop it right the fuck now.
And then that shit don't make sense.
But that's the duck.
You just said
okay, no, it's not, bro. You just said he wants the lineal belts, the ring belts.
He wants the lineal shit. Yeah.
If he wants the lineal, then he has no purpose for the WBC right now. So fucking drop it and let Oshaki get elevated to the WBC champion because he'll fight Raymond Mortala, Andy Cruz, and Abdullah Mason. And then Shakur Stevenson can just fight for the ring belt because he'll still be number 1.
He's
He's
not
doing
going.
that now, ain't he?
I don't
Because
think he.
No, he's
I don't
T.O.
not.
think
got
he
the
should
belt.
drop it. I don't think he should
So,
drop the
so the belt
Bro,
WBC
don't
you gotta
pass
until
make
when you
until he the
up
lose.
your
ring
mind,
champ.
dog. You gotta make up your mind, B-Hayes.
Yeah.
I
You
don't
gotta
think
make
he
up your
should
mind.
drop it until he the ring champ.
He don't need the WBC title to have the fucking ring championship at all. What
No,
are you
he
talking
just
about?
knowing that shit'll look
Hold
really
up,
fucking
hold up,
crazy.
hold up, Stay. Hold up, Stay. I want him to answer this. He
But you
does
don't
not
think that
need
it'd
that.
be easier for him to get the winner of Andy Cruz and Raymond Murtaugh if he got the
It doesn't
WBC?
matter if he doesn't matter about none of that. Why do you keep saying them? Why do you keep saying them? He does not need them.
If he win his next fight, don't he
Hold
get
up.
the ring
1
belt at
second.
40?
1 second.
Yeah, he get the ring belt at
That's a whole
40.
different story. That's whole different story.
That's different
That's
though.
got nothing to do with the
I'm talking about the
WBC title.
35 joint.
At 35, he only needs to fight Tank Davis at 35. That's it.
Yeah, but you already know that nigga turned his back on him.
No, he didn't.
Tank said, "I'm turning my back on you. I ain't doing this shit and yada yada yada." Like,
Tell him to get Turkey to give him the money he wants.
hey, you know I want that fight. I just gave up
It
on
doesn't
it.
matter if you want the fight. You said you want
I
the ring
just
belt.
gave up on
I'm
that
talking
shit,
about
man.
the fight, bro.
And I don't
I'm not talking
need
about the
fucking
fight,
Tank,
bro.
dog. Like
I'm not
like
talking
I'm
about
with Shakur. We don't need fucking Tank, dog. We can get this
Bro,
shit from the number 3.
You're not getting it no other way. You're
We
not.
can't get it from the number 3.
No. I just how many times do you want me to tell you, bro? The only way you can get the ring belt, the only way is number 1 versus number 2. That is it. The only other way that you can get it with 2 or 3, 1, 2, or 3, any combination, is if number 1 is incapacitated. If number 2 is incapacitated, then if number 1 and number 2 is incapacitated, then 1 can fight 3 or 2 can fight 3 for their lineal championship. That's it. Tank is not incapacitated.
Damn,
At all.
dog. This nigga, he holding up the whole division, man. Fuck
No,
that
he's
nigga,
not
man.
holding. No, he's
He need
not
to
holding.
fucking retire. Fuck Tank.
Well, sure, he's not holding the division because this man had 3
Man,
other
fuck that
champions.
nigga,
Bro,
dog.
you need to smoke some weed, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with
Bro,
this nigga?
he could
I'm
fight
sorry,
Raymond
bro.
Mortella.
Fuck
He could
Tank,
fight
man. I've been trying to
He could fight
get
Raymond
Tank to
Mortella.
That
fight for
Tank
2
ain't got
years,
nothing to
dog.
do with.
Why
Tank ain't got
can't he
nothing to
fight
do with this.
Raymond
He trying to take the heat. He
He
trying to take
do,
the heat
cause he
off
the
and trying to
number
put it on
2.
Tank. He trying to take the heat off himself, trying to put it on Tank. Tank don't got
He
nothing to do
do
with it.
because he the number 2.
Tank don't
He
got
the
nothing to do
number
with it.
2.
But listen,
So,
bro. Listen to what you're
so
saying.
stay at
Listen to what
140 then.
you're saying.
So stay at 140. Fight from Teofimo Lopez, get the lineal championship, and defend it. What's the
Man,
problem?
just go 147 and fight Dev. Like, what the fuck? That's what you want to do any
Yeah, I'm
fucking
with
way.
that too. I'm with that
That's
too.
what I'm saying. Like,
Well,
why
Shakur's
even?
not with it. Shakur's not with that.
But I wish motherfucking
Why we
Dev
keep
would get the
beating around the
ring.
bush? Like,
Hey,
that's
who Dev got to
I
fight
mean,
to
he
get the
not
ring
find
at
that man up there,
147?
bro. He already said he ain't find that man. That man say go fight
man,
Conor
but
Ben at
that nigga,
147.
but that shit, like, that's what I said. That's what niggas saying though. Behave.
Hey,
He's saying
who
that
Dev got to fight to get the ring at 147, yeah?
Stanionis.
Who Dev got to fight to get the ring at 147?
Stanionis.
Man, fight that nigga, get that ring belt, and then we coming for your ass.
You're not.
He not, bro.
I'm telling man,
That man said he won't come to Ben at 147. He not fighting David at 147.
he just
said
trying to
that.
get a warm up. He trying to get acclimated to the weight, bro.
Why he ain't just say that then?
Behave. That nigga ain't trying to get acclimated to no fucking weight, bro. If you trying to fucking get acclimated to a weight, you fight a like-styled fighter. You don't fight a fucking.
You don't
slugger,
fight
then you
Conor
fight a
Ben.
boxer. It don't work like that, bro.
Like, that nigga's
You
a
just
puncher. He
talking.
trying to knock your fucking face off.
Like, come on,
Like,
bro.
why would you go?
Man, Conor Ben
But
was
he
laying
know
that
he ain't
wood on
skilled. But he cherry picking though,
Man,
because he
if
know
you
he
trying
ain't
to get
skilled.
acclimated to the weight, why would you go fight somebody that's not
in the
even
same
fighting at
category as
47?
Max 7, bro? But you sitting here saying this shit.
Nah, I'm just saying,
What's
dog. Like,
going on, bro?
Conor Ben don't even fight at 47. That's like,
Man, Conor Ben ain't shit.
that's what exactly.
He just want
That's a bad.
but he was
That's all
laying
you
that
trying
wood
to
on
do.
he was laying that
Man,
wood
fuck
last
all
time.
that.
Oh,
All
you
that
bank?
shit with,
What
all
the
you
fuck?
saying,
Get
all
the
that
fuck
shit.
out of here.
He was laying that wood on Eubank.
Who is
You
Eubank,
all
bro?
that shit, bro. You say, hold
Who
on,
is
hold on,
Eubank,
bro.
bro?
Eubanks beat him the last time they fought.
Hold up, Tyrell. Hold up,
Who the fuck
Tyrell.
has Eubank beats before then?
Man,
Tyrell,
them niggas
hold
know
up,
off they daddies, bro.
hold
Like, come
up,
on, bro.
Come on,
You
man.
saying all this shit? You saying all this shit? Shakur can do this. He can do that. He can do this. He can do that. Just so he don't have to fight Oshaki, bro.
And Devin.
Man, why you saying O'Shaquie like he like the top nigga that he got to fight?
Nigga, because that's what the whole fucking that's what the question that started all of this was, bro.
Yeah, B-Hayes, you sound like you scared of shot, my boy.
Nigga, ain't nobody scared of no fucking O'Shaquie. That's like saying I'm scared of Herrera, nigga. Like that's
no, bro. No, what I think,
nigga, Herrera. Like,
hold on, what I think you got misconstrued. You don't have to be scared of no fucking body, nigga. You ain't fighting.
Man, Shakur ain't scared of no motherfucking shot.
Your wants is not reality. What you want a nigga to do is not what a nigga is doing, bro.
I want him to fight Tio.
For what?
Nigga, you
Tio a basket case,
Who
man.
asked for that? I just want to
Tio
know
the
who asked for
reigning
that
champion
fight.
at 140, nigga.
Man, who asked for that fight? I won't even worry
But
about
that's what I'm saying. Why would you go fight Tio at 140 for a belt? Because he a champion, but you wouldn't go with 140 to fight Dev. But now you want to
You
now
wouldn't
you
go to
want to fight.
140
Now
to
you
fight
want.
Dev.
Now you want to fight. Now you want to fight Tio, and that that shit don't even make sense. Like it just sounds like a nigga just talking. You know, he's starting to sound like Tank to me, bro. Like real shit. And I'm a Tank fan. Like that's who he's starting to sound like, Tank. He's doing a lot of talking and no action behind that shit, bro. Like
I disagree, dog.
Tio a good fight, but why the fuck you couldn't go fight the nigga that you've been chasing all these years at 140? You said you wasn't going up there. You're a natural 135, but that's all you kept saying. Now you going to 140 to fight Tio, and you'll go to 147 to fight Conor Ben, but ain't said shit about fucking Devin Haney. But then you don't want to go back down to 135 to fight Shot. Like
to be honest and not to be disrespectful, I mean Devin just got back on after he beat Brian Norman. I mean after the Ryan and the Ramirez fight.
Hold on. Even after he got cheated, he been on good and bad.
On, bro. He just got back on, dog.
He been on. Wait, he ain't went nowhere.
He ain't never left.
All right,
I mean,
all right. See, I knew y'all was gonna do that. That's why I prefaced it.
But listen, dog, I'm not even a Devin Haney fan, bro, at all.
He's trying to get us off of Shakur, man. That's all.
That's what I'm saying.
He trying to get us off.
The nigga did a 147. That shit would have been the biggest fight in fucking boxing. I don't give a fuck if Devin lost 3 fights in the fucking row by knockouts. He turned around and fight Shakur Stevenson. That is still one of the biggest fights in boxing. So I don't give a fuck what you say he lost it or whatever. Like that nigga's his like.
It's bigger now. It's bigger. It's bigger. Hey, it's bigger. It's bigger after Brian Norman than it was after Ramirez, dog.
It's gonna always be bigger when you beat the shit out of a nigga. When you beat the shit out of a lesser competition, like
it's bigger, dog.
Come on,
it's a bigger fight, dog. Is it not a bigger fight after Brian Norman than it was after Ramirez?
Because
of what he did regardless, bro.
That's why it's a bigger fight.
It's big regardless, yes, but is it bigger? It's like y'all niggas tripping, dog.
Because of how he performed in that fight.
You were tripping.
Yeah.
And we trying to be respectful to you, bro, because you sounding crazy right now, bro.
I don't know how that sound crazy, dog.
Yeah, that nigga tripping.
Bro, because you fucking pulling the avenues out your ass for this nigga who ain't thinking about that shit.
Well, hey, what we drinking, B-Hayes?
Well, I'm telling you.
I got some vodka. I got some Grey Goose and green tea.
I already know.
Hey, but it's still all good though.
No, hell no, I dig it.
I ain't tripping. Like I ain't slurring and talking like that, dog.
My nigga.
No, you were tripping.
That Grey Goose got you tripping, gang.
When you watch this shit, because I was finna ask you, bro, you so strong on this shit. Let's debate it tomorrow, and I know you're not gonna take that debate, bro.
Nigga, you don't know shit. I take any debate you got, bro.
Hey, man, why y'all stop debating anyway, man?
Because you became that man, preach. Nigga don't want that smoke with shit.
No, preach. Me and you can debate again, brother, too. Like I mean,
yes, they
what
beat
you talking
me,
about?
man.
BF
They
Shakur
beat
doing
me
what Tank
before.
doing, nigga. You crazy, dog. Man,
so
y'all
debate
niggas.
It tomorrow.
Y'all
Thursday.
y'all finna give me man.
Tomorrow's
Come on,
Thursday.
bro.
Debate it tomorrow.
All right, I'm with it. It's up.
Now
we gotta do it before the Thursday night football joint. But I'm with it.
About it. BF, you hear this nigga?
I mean, I hear everything y'all saying.
He said Shatanka maniacs. Man, fuck that
Yeah.
shit, BF.
I'm just saying, this is y'all, dog. This is y'all, dog.
Now, when I fucking rip this nigga to
That's weak
shreds
as
tomorrow,
hell, dog.
you know, if you don't debate this tomorrow, you know that's a
All
duck, right?
right. What's the debate, dog?
This
Like,
nigga duck O'Shaquie Foster or not?
hell no, I ain't duck Shaquille Foster, dog. Shaquille Foster is like down on the totem pole. Y'all trying to put the nigga up, but he down,
Okay.
dog.
Okay.
He down, nigga.
But why is he down though? What makes him so
No,
down?
don't even get into it. Let me chew his ass up tomorrow.
Man, nah, we can do this shit right now, dog. And I'm telling you.
Bro, no. I'ma chew your
I
ass
don't
up.
know, man.
I want to do it while you sober. I don't want no motherfucking excuse. Bring your ass here tomorrow,
I'm
and
feeling good.
make your ass.
Hey, we
I'ma
gotta
You
wait
beat
till you
feeling,
your
get out
you
ass.
that
feeling
I'ma
mud.
chew
good.
your ass.
All right,
Like
Steak.
I'ma
We
chew
gotta wait
your
till you get out
ass
that
the
mud, my
same way
boy.
Devin did Shakur.
All right, Steak. Whatever, bro.
Okay.
You feeling
I don't know
good,
why you
man.
going with this nigga. And if we beat T.O., we got a bunch of
I don't give
killers
a
that we
fuck
can
about
fight
none of
And
ahead
he
that.
of
said,
this
if
nigga.
we beat Tio.
But if you feel like ain't no killers ahead of Shock, all right, nigga, we can have that debate.
All right, so
Bro,
I'm gonna
a
ask a
nigga
real
been
question.
chasing you, bro. The nigga been chasing him since I was fresh out of high school. I don't want to hear that shit.
If he beat T.O.,
He ain't never
who the
been chasing no motherfucking Shakur, nigga. He was mandatory for Shakur for 6 months, nigga.
Bro,
All
let
right,
this nigga
we'll
nuts
talk
go
about it.
and look
We'll talk
into
about
it.
it.
Stop looking.
this
What the
nigga
fuck?
behaves is crazy.
Let this
We'll talk
nigga
Yeah,
nuts
about it, nigga.
go.
that boy drinking, man.
Nah, nigga. Like that nigga became mandatory in March. We was fighting in September. But I ain't gonna even talk about it.
He's
I
still
ain't gonna.
taking off
If
on him.
you wanna
He
if you
just
wanna
trying to
So
hold it
find
look,
off so you can
that
get
what
your
happened
hear
ass
when
what
they
you
cooked,
just
paid the
said?
fighter.
I'll hold it
He
off so
loves
you can get
Shakur.
your ass
He don't
cooked.
see no wrong with him.
All right, so
Did you hear
behave.
what
Woman
he
So
just
ducking it.
behave.
said?
Yeah,
Huh?
behave. You tripping, my brother?
Did you hear
Man,
what
my
the nigga
dad,
said?
hey, it crazy. My dad
No,
on
the
here.
nigga
Hey, behave.
Oshaki became mandatory for Shakur in March of 22. And Shakur was fighting Kensacial in September of 22. So
In a volunteer.
In a
hey, yeah. I mean,
No,
we
volunteer.
we
My
can
boy
talk
is
about it.
mandatory.
don't
We
say
can talk about
shit.
it now, or we can
Don't
talk
say
about it
shit.
later, nigga. We can talk about it now, or we can
Hey,
talk about it
I'm
later.
saying, I'm saying,
Okay, we can talk about it. What happened? What happened when in his voluntary?
Why he fight Kensacial?
No, what happened, nigga?
What
So
happened, nigga?
the nigga Oshaki became mandatory in March of 22. In
Okay.
September of 22, Shakur was fighting Kensacial because Kensacial got robbed against Oscar
Man,
Valdez
and so
in the
what
previous
was
fight.
the
So
problem
he
behind
really should have been for
what was
his
the problem
unification
behind
fight.
this
He
fight?
really
when,
should have
when,
been fighting
What was the
hey,
Kensacial.
problem
hey,
behind this
when did
fight?
Constacial and
No,
Shakur
Tyrell,
sign?
stop, please stop.
Shakur
What
and
was the problem
Kensacial fought
behind
in
this fight?
September of 22.
What did Shakur do that he wasn't
5
supposed to
months
do?
later.
Huh?
That was
What
5 months
happened?
later. Almost a
What
half a
happened?
It
year.
was like, yeah,
God
but
damn,
he was
y'all ain't
fighting
gonna let us cook.
Kensacial because Kensacial got robbed against
When was
Oscar
the
Valdez,
fight
who was the
signed
nigga
for?
No,
he
that's not
beat
what
for
I'm
the
asking this
WBC
nigga.
in the ring
Bro,
championship.
I'm trying to get down with this nigga and y'all ain't letting me, bro. I'm trying to ask you, did this nigga or did he not miss fucking weight?
He missed weight
Yeah.
Okay, why did he miss fucking weight?
because he was undisciplined.
No, nigga. He missed weight because he didn't want to defend the fucking belt against the fucking mandatory, nigga. So what he
Okay,
did was he
so
dropped the
you
fucking
Duck.
dreaming
belts
over
and
there.
moved up,
He
nigga.
ducked him.
He dropped the belts and
So
moved up.
you dreaming over
What
there
the
and
fuck is
making
you
up shit.
talking about?
Bro,
He
it's
ducked.
crazy,
I,
but behave. What's
That's
so
huh?
you,
crazy is
nigga.
the
That's
same
no,
shit that you.
wait. He did not
No,
have
you
to fight.
Man,
dreaming
y'all
over
need
there
to get
making up
on
shit,
right
nigga.
now, man. We ain't
He
had
did
a
not have to.
debate in
He
a
did not
while.
have to
I'm
fight
saying real shit.
Kensacial.
You making up shit.
No, nigga. You said
Y'all,
do it right now,
y'all
so we
be.
finna do it. He did not have to
Yeah,
fight
do it
Robinson
right now.
Kensacial to fucking begin with, nigga. He did not have to fight that man. That was a voluntary. Instead of fighting your fucking
But
mandatory,
he
you went to
fought him.
fight a
But
fucking voluntary
he had
because some
better
shit
status
happened.
than
No, it
Oshaki
ain't
at
no
that
but.
time, nigga.
He did that shit. He did that
He
shit
was the
because of what
fucking
another
mandatory.
nigga did to another nigga. Instead of
Man,
working with
that
your
nigga wasn't no damn mandatory.
man, that's bullshit. You full of shit. You
That nigga
just as
didn't
full of shit as
activate no
Shakur is.
mandatory. That nigga was he.
So what the fuck was he? So why you dropped the belt?
When the fuck do you have
Why
to?
you didn't even try to make the weight? You didn't even try.
Did he say activate the mandatory? story. Like, what the fuck, B Hayes? You starting to sound like Mad 7 for real, my boy.
Bro, you gonna get your ass chewed up tomorrow, bro.
Real shit,
You
behave.
might as well not, bro. You might as well not even do that shit, bro.
Man,
Cause you
I
ain't even
think
making
I
no
think it's the
motherfucking
green.
sense.
It's the green tea and the goddamn vodka tonight, bro. It ain't that ain't behave, bro.
Behavior have different personalities, so they ain't the right behavior.
This nigga missed weight and dropped the goddamn belts. He didn't even try to go make the weight.
But see, before all that even happened, he just said that O'Shaw became his mandatory in March. He fought
Exactly.
Constacia in September.
September. Nigga,
When the
you
hell
could have
did
did
Constacia
that.
when the hell
Exactly.
did
Get the fuck up
Constacia
out of
and
here because you
Shakur
full of
sign
it.
for their fight? They
Exactly.
signed
This
for their
nigga had
fight
plenty of
in
time to do that shit.
exactly like as soon as that nigga
What
became
is
your
you talking
mandatory, you could
about?
have signed for that fight in April and May and nigga made that fight happen, but you did
And
it.
this the same nigga who was just talking about he wished Shakur fighting 4 or 5 times. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Behaves my
Shakur
nigga too, bro.
Stevenson,
I hate to do that to my nigga, but damn,
Shakur
bro.
Stevenson
Now you gotta call
ducked
bullshit on your shit.
O'Shaquie Foster,
Oh,
bro.
he
He
gone too.
ducked
God damn.
O'Shaquie
Yeah, he
Foster and
gone.
he doing it again. He
He
ducking this
probably
nigga
got
right
a
now.
cold, man.
Yeah.
Nah, that nigga, nah.
Behaves tweaking.
Hell nah. That nigga was talking straight out the side of his ass. I don't know what the fuck that was, bro. Like what? Nigga, I watch this shit just like everybody else watch this shit, man. O'Shaquie did everything but go to knock on this nigga door.
Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't know, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, BF. That's one of the biggest ducks too, bro. That's one of the this nigga didn't chase this nigga from his
And I
mama house to the bus stop to school, back to the bus stop, back to his mammy house, waited on him to come outside
ran
to
that
take the
nigga
baby.
all around the world.
Like, goddamn, the nigga caught the nigga at the mall, ate off his plate. The nigga couldn't do shit else. What else is the nigga supposed to do?
And I don't even think, and to be real, I don't even think Shaw can beat that nigga for real, bro. I don't understand why he ducking that man like that.
I don't know. I gotta
I
see
don't
it.
I
like.
don't know either. Cause
You,
he doing it for a reason.
He beat him up in sparring. Shakur admitted it.
man, but that all right. That shit different. That's a different ball game, bro.
It
Bro,
is,
fighting
but
is fighting.
Well, Shakur mentioned from his own mouth that Shockey is the best fighter besides him, but he
Yeah,
never fought him.
but y'all gotta understand too. Shakur be dick riding, bro. Like they do that shit to them top. He
You
do that
gotta
shit with the
understand. You
top
gotta
niggas, bro.
understand too.
Like
He
he do
shit on a
that.
lot. He shit on a lot of
Like
niggas too. He shit on
everybody hit little bro when they coming up and they prospects and they good and he don't want to fight them nigga down. Everybody hit family and his brother and his
this
cousin and
nigga
his sister.
ain't no
Like
little
that
bro
shit.
though. This not no
Like
prospect though, Tyrell.
I know that's what I'm saying though, bro. Like that's what he was doing though at that time when he was saying that he was the top nigga, shot this and that. That he was trying to put him up under his wing, trying to,
that's what
you
I'm
know what I'm
doing.
saying? Like oh, that my brother, like Keyshawn Davis type shit. And
Oh
now
yeah, so it's the
goddamn.
hopes that they won't fight. Yeah.
Yeah, and now that smoke really now all shot like fuck that shit, nigga. I want to fight. Now that nigga got down tunes are switched up. Now he don't go a different way. Like hell nah, bro.
Facts, bro. Bro, I don't know what's up with B Hayes, bro. B
Hey
Hayes, he
man, my
tripping,
fault,
bro.
dog. My fault. I got called, dog.
Hey, B Hayes, put that drink down, my nigga.
Nah,
I don't
I
like.
really
Hey, I
got
don't
it.
like this I don't like this version of you, dog. I fuck with you. I don't like this version of you, dog.
Man, come on, bro. I ain't saying nothing off the chain, dog.
You a
Yes,
goddamn
you
lie to
did,
it,
bro.
but
You saying a lot,
You
my boy.
did.
I'm gonna call
You
you a
tripping.
twin, boy. What the fuck?
I know you saying a
you
lot,
talk,
boy.
If I
you
wilding
talking,
like that, dog.
you
If I'm
talking
wilding
Yeah.
like
crazy.
that, I
I'm
need
gonna,
to shut the hell up and dip out, dog. But I mean, I don't think I'm wilding like that.
yeah, you wildin', twin.
Go watch it back, bro. You tripping.
No, bro. Like that. Y'all
B
think
Hayes.
he
B
fought
Hayes.
Consacci out of duck damn Oshaki, and that's not the truth, bro.
Hey, B
Mhm.
Hayes, answer this question
No,
though.
I ain't
Answer
say
Yeah.
this
he fought
question.
Kasasi out of the Duck Oshaki. What we said, nigga, he had plenty of time to negotiate and fight Oshaki Foster, and it ain't no fucking coincidence that he didn't do that shit and he dropped them goddamn belts. I
Exactly.
don't want to hear that
When
shit.
did he fight? When did
So
him and
y'all think he
Constacia?
missed weight to y'all think he missed weight to duck
I don't give
Oshaki?
a fuck. He didn't. He dropped the belts and he didn't fight Oshak. I don't care what I
And then
think. I
and
know
then
what happened.
after he missed weight, he turned around and said, "I can still make the weight." How the fuck can you still make
Yeah,
the
I
weight
was
but
getting
miss the
ready to
weight?
Because he
say
got a
that.
he got a
Exactly.
That
nutritionist.
was
He got a
crazy when he did
nutritionist,
that.
and he got a nutritionist and understood that he wasn't disciplined before the
Bro,
Come
Casey
on,
fight.
behaves. Come on, behaves.
That's
That
what
nigga a
he. This
grown.
what he said
But these
out his
niggas
own
grown.
mouth,
Man, we
bro.
can't make example. We can't make excuses for grown ass men, bro. Them niggas
I
grown
ain't
ass
making
men, bro.
excuses. I'm saying the shit that he said out of his own mouth was I had to get a nutritionist and I was undisciplined before the
How many
so why
fights
before the
he ain't
in
go
was he
back
Casey
down to
now?
fight.
130 then?
How
So why
many
he ain't go
fights
back?
in?
So why the fuck no wait? So why he ain't go back down to 130 then?
Why I mean
Exactly,
Because he
nigga. That's
couldn't
what I'm
make
come on,
130.
dog. Like y'all he
that
just
shit
He
don't
saying
couldn't
matter.
make the weight.
I can make 130 if I want to. That's all he's saying. Now that I'm disciplined and I got a nutritionist, I can make 130 if I want to. That's all
As
he
he made
said.
130
So
cents.
why didn't you do it?
No, he
Exactly.
ain't no. I mean he said a lot of shit, but all right,
Yeah,
bro.
you saying a lot of shit
If
too.
y'all want to hold him, if y'all want to hold him accountable for not going back down to 130
Goddamn right, nigga.
after
Because you the
like
same nigga that
that's
got
cool.
you the same nigga that give Devin hell for goddamn moving
Yeah,
up to
but
140 and
exactly.
not fighting these niggas and all this shit. But then with
But
Shakur
that's
do
my
it,
whole
you
point,
you
nigga.
got all these excuses. He need goddamn nutrition and all this shit. But when Devin did it, but you gave that nigga all the hell in the world. When Tate don't
Ain't
fight, and
not
then you get
real.
that nigga all the hell in the world. But when Shakur
That's
got there
my
don't fight niggas, you got every excuse in the world of why this nigga ain't fighting the top niggas, dog. Like, we gotta start doing that shit. Like,
Nigga,
hell
before
no.
Saturday, you wasn't screaming for no fucking Shocky Foster, nigga.
Nigga, you a
Well,
damn lie, nigga.
actually, bro, me and BF had this conversation
Hey, you
on
better
some
ask
bullshit
Tay,
on
nigga. I think
what
Shot
is
one
you
of the best
talking
niggas
about?
in goddamn boxing,
I
nigga.
don't know what
Like,
the
hey, you
fuck you
talking
talking
about?
about. We've been before
Fuck.
everything's been we've been talking about Shakur ducking nigga since I was a freshman in college, bro. I don't know what the hell you
Yeah.
talking about, bro.
All right, so that's who y'all rock with, huh?
No, it ain't who we rock with.
That's
It's who
cool.
your guy
That
ducking.
nah, that's cool because we'll get to his
Bro,
ass
don't
too,
don't
dog.
don't
Hey, bro,
don't
we ain't
hit
pick
with
and choose a
don't hit with
side
that
now. We
shit,
gonna be
bro.
partners no matter who we pick, my nigga. Don't do
Like, come
that
on
now.
now. You
I'm with
can't
you. I
gaslight
mean,
us
yeah,
with
we
that
good.
bullshit.
We good. We good. I ain't tripping like that. I'm just saying that's who y'all rock with. That's cool. He gonna get his
Bro,
too.
how is that who we rocking with, bro? When we just asked why did he duck this nigga, and you made it every excuse on why he ducked this nigga
It
instead
ain't
of
no
saying, bro,
excuse, dog.
hold on.
Conceição got robbed
You gave
against
us
Valdez, dog.
every reason why this nigga did what he did instead of saying, bro, nah, that shit wasn't proper. Nigga, ain't nobody on this panel said O'Shock finna just beat Shakur, bro. Ain't
Okay, I'm with
nobody
you.
said that shit. What we saying is that shit wasn't all the way 100. That shit wasn't righteous. It wasn't right. That was a fucking duck, and you know it was a goddamn duck because
And
if
I
it
don't know
wasn't,
it was a duck
bro,
because Conceição got
if you was
robbed
so
against
certain, bro, you
Valdez,
wouldn't be
bro.
sitting up
What
here.
that
You
got to
wouldn't be
do
sitting up
with
here arguing
Shakur?
that dumbass shit. You wouldn't be sitting up here
Conceição
arguing
getting
it. You
robbed
would
by
say that.
Valdez.
He
What
beat
the,
he
exactly.
beat Valdez. He beat Valdez for the WBC and the ring, and then he went back and got the nigga that he should have been fighting for the
What the fuck does
WBC
that
and the
have to do
ring,
with
which was
Shakur Stevenson?
Conceição because he got robbed in the fight before he fought.
Talking a
What
lot.
the hell? That you now see,
So you're
bro?
talking
You
a
gonna
lot.
make
Is
me
that
call you
wrong?
mag again? That was way out the box. Yeah.
No,
So
am I wrong?
let me
Okay, so did
emphasize,
Conceição
you're not doing too much.
did
You're doing
Conceição
too much.
not get robbed against
You're
Valdez?
doing too much,
That
bro.
ain't got nothing to do with Shakur. What
Let me
happened to
Exactly.
stop,
Conceição?
please.
All right,
Please,
bro. See,
please.
where
Y'all are doing
that's where the disconnect is.
okay. There is no disconnect. Shocky Foster was the WBC silver champion. I'm sitting here listening. But you got it's not, and I'm not going at you. I feel like you guys, y'all don't necessarily look at things before y'all just talk. People just be talking. Shocky Foster was the WBC champion for years, the WBC silver. As a WBC silver champion, you need to fight in an eliminator before you become the mandatory. He fought his eliminator in 2019. He beat Alberto Machado, 2019. So he was the mandatory to the WBC belt already when he beat Alberto Machado. That was his eliminator. So it didn't matter what Oscar Valdez and Robson Casamigos, doesn't matter what they did because Shock would have been their mandatory. So it doesn't matter what Valdez was robbed or Casamigos was robbed, whoever. That doesn't have anything to do with who the Mando would have been. Doesn't have anything to do with that. And Shakur fighting Robson Casamigos because you believe that he was robbed has nothing to do with O'Shaquie Foster. It has nothing to do with him. And it has nothing to do with Shakur Stevenson either. Because if he believed that Robson Casamigos was robbed, how does Shakur Stevenson fighting Robson Casamigos have anything to do with Robson Casamigos fighting Valdez? It has nothing to do with it. Literally nothing to do with it. That's on Robson Casamigos and Oscar Valdez to rematch each other to fix that. That has nothing. Shakur can't fix those two guys fighting. That has nothing to do with anything. Nothing. If Shakur believed that Robson Casamigos won the fight, cool. Doesn't make you the champion for fighting the guy. Because you were already the champion when you beat Valdez. And when you beat Valdez, you picked up what Valdez had, which was O'Shaquie Foster. You just picked that up, right? That's all you picked up. And that's cool. I got no problem with Shakur fighting Valdez. No problem whatsoever. I have no problem with Shakur fighting Robson Casamigos. I got no problem with it. You made your bread, fight him. I got no problem. My issues are not with him fighting him. My issues are that his mandatory was O'Shaquie Foster. And he fought in a voluntary and then dropped his belts. My issue comes in at this particular moment right there. Not that he didn't fight O'Shaquie right there. I don't got an issue. You was going to move up, then you should have. We had this conversation. All he had to do was tell the WBO, hey, this is my last fight. I'm moving up. I want to petition to fight the champion. They would have still allowed him to fight Robson Casamigos. And if he would have won the fight, then he would have dropped the belt. The belts would have been dropped if he won, right? Because he already petitioned to move up. So they accept his petition and he moves up, right? If he would have lost the fight, he still moves up, but he wouldn't have been the Mando in the WBO, right? So it would have been a nothing. And then if he missed weight, it wouldn't have mattered because he would have already petitioned to be the champ, to be the mandatory in the next weight class. So the only person that would have been fighting for the belt would have been Robson anyway, right? Those are facts. So it doesn't, I don't really care that he fought the guy. I don't really care about none of that stuff, right? If we're looking at whether or not he ducked O'Shaquie at that particular moment to fight Robson Casamigos, you can say yes, and then you can say no, because he was fighting for a bigger bag against Robson Casamigos than he was O'Shaquie. So he was fighting for a money thing, right? It was a money thing against Robson. But because it was a money thing, and you was going to drop your belts anyway, then you should have petitioned the WBO. If you would have petitioned, then you would have been the mandatory to Devin Haney for the WBO, period. You didn't petition for that. You knew you couldn't make weight in camp. These are all flaws that we should be calling out instead of saying, oh, a millionaire knew he couldn't make weight, and then he went and got a nutritionist a couple of weeks after he missed weight. But he knew he couldn't make weight weeks in training camp, months. He said it 2 months before the fight. He's a millionaire at that point. He could have got a nutritionist right then to make weight. But my brother B. Hayes, you made excuses about, oh, well, he wasn't disciplined. But it doesn't take discipline to hire a nutritionist, because he hired a nutritionist after the fight. Well, I don't even believe he did that. I believe he had a nutritionist during that fight. But here nor there. He's a millionaire before the fight, and he was a millionaire after the fight. The nutritionist cost the exact same before the fight that they did after the fight. If you couldn't make the weight and you was having the problem, then you should have hired a nutritionist for the Robson Casamigos fight. But that is a mistake that he made that you guys won't call him out for it. That is a failure on his part. Devin couldn't make the weight, hired a nutritionist and a chef. Well, his chef is his nutritionist. He couldn't make the weight. He was killing himself to make the weight. But he did it because he's a professional. And that's the problem that I have when it comes to Shakur. You guys say Shakur is professional this and he's professional that, and then you make excuses for his unprofessionalism. No, that's a flaw. That's a flaw, bro. And you should call him out for it, but you don't.
I held him accountable for missing weight, dog.
You don't. You didn't. You
I
didn't.
did.
No, you
I said
didn't,
that was
brother.
some
You told me.
unprofessional ass shit. Like
You told me that he couldn't make it. What's he supposed to do? He can't cut no more weight. He tried to cut all the
he
water
was
out of him.
pissing orange. Yeah,
That's
I
what you
did say
told
that.
me. Yes,
But
so you're making excuses for him because he could have hired a nutritionist.
no, I'm just stating facts. He was pissing orange, and
Okay,
he couldn't lose no
then
more weight. But
if
he
you're
still was
stating facts,
undisciplined.
did you see his piss?
No, bro.
Then
Come
you're
on,
not
man.
stating facts. Then you're not stating facts. You're stating what he told you. You're
All
not
right.
stating facts.
All right.
Once again, you're giving me excuses because he hired a nutritionist after. And he said he can still make the weight after that fight, after he lost his belts on the scale. He hired a nutritionist and then said, I can make the weight if I want to. So it wasn't about him claiming that he was pissing orange or whatever lie he want to tell y'all that y'all believe immediately because that's Shakur, so you just believe it with no proof. No, it doesn't matter. He hired a nutritionist. He could have hired one before the fight, brother. That's all I'm saying. And you, as a Shakur fan, should expect more of your guy. I expect more of Dev. And I talk to Dev.
Yeah, I expect him to make weight every time. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, then you should call him out for it. But you don't. You make excuses for it to say, oh, he was pissing orange, man. He couldn't do anymore, man. He couldn't
Them
do
not
anymore.
excuse. It's not excuse.
It is an excuse. It is. You know how? You know I can tell you it's an excuse because you didn't see his piss. So you are believing what he tells you, which is an excuse. That's an excuse. You are believing his excuse for why he missed weight. You are believing his excuse. You did not see his piss. You wasn't looking in the toilet to see the orange piss. No, you believed him, brother. I'm just keeping it a stack. You believed him.
Hey, yeah.
Because you believed him, you are believing his excuse. It's a fact if you see it. It doesn't matter if if it's crazy and diabolical and blah blah. It's a fact if you see it. That's why when y'all talk about Devin's surgery, I saw his X-rays. Yeah, I personally saw his X-rays. Personally. So I don't gotta say I believe. No, I seen it with my own eyes. Did you see Shakur Stevenson's X-rays of his hand? No, nobody did because he didn't show it. You just saw the man with a sling. That could have been for anything. Like Ryan Garcia got his surgery, and I'm not putting Shakur and Ryan Garcia at all, not even. But I'm just saying, Ryan Garcia said he had an injury before he fought Rolly Romero, but then he said he had an injury before he fought Devin Haney. The same injury. So you went and got surgery for the same injury before you fought Devin and Rolly. You got surgery after those, man, knock it off. And you didn't show anybody your fucking surgery or nothing like that. Nobody that what's the name, you were in the same sling. As you guys notice that every single time a fighter claims they got an injury, they're all in the same fucking sling. Every single time. They're all taking pictures in the hospital in the bed in sling. Has anybody noticed this? Is there any other part of a fucking fighter's body? Has anybody noticed that every single time you see them with this fucking sling like this, every single time? Every time. Not one time did you see a motherfucker with something wrapped around their neck or something. No, every single time motherfucker said, hey man,
my shoulder.
Got a messed up shoulder, man. See him in a sling. Hey man, got a messed up hand, man. You see him in a sling. It's the same, the same fucking thing. Hey man, I twisted my ankle. Motherfucker's in a sling. The same fucking thing over and over again. Nah, bro, I don't believe none of that shit. Show me. I don't believe any of that shit. Devin showed me his X-rays. I seen them myself. Nobody in here seen Tio's X-rays. Or not Tio's X-rays, but Shakur's X-rays. We just believed them. You just believed them. When the man says, punches somebody in his stomach and then falls on his hand, and you clearly know this nigga's lying because even you said he faked an injury to get out of a fight that nobody wanted to see.
Yeah, I did say that. I mean, I think he needed surgery on that hand. Though. He got a scar on that hand though.
Sure,
so I think he needed surgery on that hand the whole time.
He had a scar on the hand before that. He been had scars on his hands.
I mean, I still think he faked that shit. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he definitely faked it, bro. You don't. If you break your hand, you don't brace yourself with your hand, brother. No way. Your body's God's reaction to an injury makes you go, That is God's reaction to you. You take your pain, you pull your pain away. You don't break your hand and fall down on your hand and say, oh, that shit dead. That is not what you do, bro. That's not what you do, bro. Bro, that's not, seriously, bro. That's not what you do. He did not break his hand, dog. He did not break his hand on the stomach and fall on the ground and brace himself with his hands. That's not what you do.
Yeah, that shit dead.
That's like somebody field goal punting you in the balls, and then you just lay down and just put your balls straight across some bit. No, that's not what you do, bro. If you get hit in the balls, you're gonna grab your balls and fall down. That's a normal reaction. That is what Allah gave. That's God gave us that, bro. A normal reaction to cover the pain. You don't just, oh, someone kick you in the balls. Let me just do a full split and just fall down on the ground on my balls right quick. That's not what you do. That's not the reaction. So yes, he faked a hand injury. Yes, he did. And that's okay. I'm not even tripping. I didn't want to see the Cordina fight.
Me neither.
But what I'm saying to you guys is that nigga be lying. He be capping his ass off.
That's why I said wait for the action. Don't even listen to what this nigga be saying.
Sure, I respect it. But then my thing is, if we're waiting for the action, then why do you guys listen to his words? Because you'll come back and tell me in a heartbeat some things that he said. There's a problem there. There's an inconsistency. If you know that this man be capping, that's fine. You know he's a phenomenal fighter and you believe he beats everybody. I'm cool with all of that. I'm cool, right? But you know he be capping. So why do you believe what he says?
That's all I can do is go off of his actions and the shit that he say.
No,
so,
all you can go off is his actions, not the shit he says. His actions. Go off.
I mean, but if it ain't no action associated with the shit that he said, then I got to go with what he said.
No, then you got to be like,
okay. So for instance, here he talking about fuck the belt, I'll drop the belt or whatever. But then he said I want to be the best at 135. So it's like that's a contradiction.
It's really not, because he can legitimately go down there and fight Tank Davis. If Tank drops his belt, he can still fight Tank with no belt on the line. He can still fight Oshak. I'm not Oshak. He can fight Tank. He can fight Andy Cruz or Raymond Mortala, or he can fight Abdullah Mason. And all of those guys could drop their belts. And guess what? If he beats them all, he would still be the best lightweight in this era right now. If he beats them all with no belts on the line, because those are the best. They're the best fighters. They are the best, brother. And he would be considered the best if he beat all of them. Now, for him to be considered the best lightweight ever, he can't just beat them. He has to beat them and then defend. He has to beat them, become undisputed, the lineal champion, the man, whatever, and then defend it constantly. Right. That's how you become the best lightweight ever.
Because I think he said ever. Didn't he say ever?
He did.
I can never give him that because of what he's done there already, bro. You had the opportunity to become undisputed, bro.
Sure. I can respect that, but he can still do it, right? He can still become undisputed. He can still do it. But if you want to become the best ever, then it's not about you just becoming undisputed. It's about you becoming undisputed and defending undisputed.
Right. So then he said, I'd rather pick up the belts one by one and all that shit. He done said a lot of shit. So I'm waiting to see what he's going to do.
Sure. If you want to pick them up one by one, you can still do that now. But why are you saying you want to pick them up one by one and then say, I'm not fighting Abdullah Mason because he's a pup?
I'm waiting. That's what I'm saying. He say a lot of shit, so I'm waiting to see what he's gonna do.
Why are you listening to anything he says then? That's the question I have to you guys. Why do Shakur fans listen to anything Shakur says if he blatantly capping to y'all? Why do y'all listen?
If I ain't got no action to like deny what he's saying, I'm gonna listen to what he's saying. Kind of, you know what I'm saying?
You can listen, but you don't have to believe it.
Nah, but when you say something, I'm gonna be like, "Well, Shakur said this." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you should also say Shakur said this, but he do be capping, so I don't really know. But I believe he beats everybody.
So
that's what you can say. Yeah, but you don't.
I'll preface it from now going on, but I mean,
at the end of
the day, it's either action or what he say. And if it ain't no action to like solidify or deny what he's saying, I just go with what he's saying.
That's fine, but he be lying, and that's what be getting you emotional over this man, because he be lying. That's the problem, bro. If he wasn't lying, that's a whole different story. Then his words matter. But he be lying, dog. And then you jump on here and you talk to your bro and we be going at it because he's lying. You're not lying. He's lying. You're taking his words, but he's lying. And that's the problem. It's like, bro, I'm not lying to you. You're not lying to me. He's lying to you and you're believing it. And I'm telling you he's lying to you and I'm proving he's lying to you and you're still believing it. That's the issue. You're not lying to me and I'm not lying to you, but he's lying to you and you're believing it. That's the problem. Nothing else.
I just got to go with what I got, bro.
A politician or something, bro. You're like, it's like this nigga's a politician or something, bro. Like he just straight capping to you niggas and niggas just pushing their cap. Like, but what I was saying is, bro, about him being the best lightweight ever, bro. Like, it's kind of like, to me, you can't wait until like the best niggas leave the weight class to like fight everybody that's left over and then say, oh, I'm the best that's in this era. No, bro. Like that just don't work for me, bro. I'm sorry.
I mean, I ain't mad at you, dog, but it ain't like he wasn't trying to fight that nigga. I ain't finna like keep going with that shit, but it was like he was still trying to get that fight.
No, he wasn't.
Bro, what I want to say is
you literally just went against your own words where you just went against yourself where you said you're not going to believe this nigga. You're looking for action. He was not trying to get that fight. If I have something, you come to me to get it. You don't go to Stay Dangerous. And that's what Shakur Stevenson did. He went to Stay Dangerous to get my shit. And you're telling me that he was still trying to get it. No, he wasn't trying to get it, brother, because it belongs to me. If I want something for you, B. Hayes, I'm going to you to get it. If you tell me the price of your stuff, I'm not going to go to Stay Dangerous and tell Stay Dangerous, hey, Stay Dangerous, make him give it to me for less. It's yours. And you know this. You know this, bro. The nigga's flawed as fuck, and you refuse to admit it. You refuse. Like when Frank Martin was saying, give me more money. It was Shakur's money. But you say, oh, Frank Martin ducked because he asked for more. He's supposed to take whatever he wants because that was his biggest bag. Well, this was Shakur's biggest bag. But you guys don't care. You don't care, bro. You don't care. This was his biggest bag and undisputed. And the undisputed belonged to Devin. It did not belong to anybody else. It was Devin's. It didn't belong to the WBC. It didn't belong to the WBA, the WBO, the IBF. Devin collected them all. Devin put the Thanos rings together, the Thanos gems. He did that. The glove belonged to him. He was giving this man all four, a shot at all four, giving him a shot at the glove.
I don't dispute that, but the nigga said it was chump change, dog.
I don't give a fuck what he said, bro. You don't even know the number. And you're once again, hold up, hey. Once again, you are believing the nigga that be lying. Once again. I don't give a fuck if he said it was chump change. I'm telling you it wasn't. I was on the fucking phone. I know the numbers. And I put my brother on the phone so he can hear it too. He knows the numbers, and he's a Shakur fan, more of a Shakur fan than you are. He knows the numbers, bro. That nigga ducked Devin Haney because he wanted 50-50. He didn't want the number that he was getting, and the number that he was getting was more than he ever made ever in his whole career. And that's a fact. I don't give a fuck what this nigga say. He's a liar. Tell him to show you the number. Tell him to post the number. You know what he'll say?
That's what I'm talking about.
Do you know what he'll say?
Somebody should post the number.
No, Shakur should post the fucking number. If he's saying that they offered me chump change, how come he never told you what the number was? And he still hasn't. To this day, he still hasn't. How come he never did? If you don't fuck with Devin, and if the number money was coming from Top Rank, like he said, then how come he didn't post the number then? Devin's
How
gonna
come
Top
Devin
Rank.
ain't post the number?
I thought y'all was gonna say that. So why does Devin have to post the number when Devin is the one that's giving him the opportunity? And he's the one saying he's getting lowballed. If he's the one getting lowballed, if he's the one getting done dirty, then post the number that's a fucking lowball. Do you know why he wouldn't post it? Because as soon as he did, he would get fucking dragged for that number. Devin did the bitch nigga a favor by not posting it. And you know why he did him a favor? Because Devin believed he was cool with it. And I know this for a fact because I talked to this man and I told him that nigga don't fuck with you. And he, all right, BF. That's a fact. That is a fact. 100% fact. He could have easily crushed this nigga. Like when I said, I'm about to cook this nigga for calling you, crying like a bitch, telling you about, oh man, they made me call you out. I didn't want to do that. Devin stopped me. That is a fact. on everything I love. Devin stopped me from that because I was gonna cook that nigga. That is a fact. Devin himself told me, don't do that. That's a fact because he believed that nigga is cool with him. He believed that was his friend. Facts. Right now, Devin's like water under the bridge. He don't really give a fuck at all because people are gonna hate Devin regardless. But what I'm telling you is, I wanted to cook that nigga. Devin himself stopped me, and I swear on everything I love. Devin stopped me. Devin told me no, don't do that. Devin told me don't cook that nigga. Facts.
Okay.
Now, what I'll say to you is, if he was lowballed, how come he's never put the number out? Devin wasn't the one that was done dirty. It's up to Shakur to put the number out to show the world that he was done dirty. It's up to him. That wouldn't, like, for you, like if, like for me, like the shit that happened to me in the military, I put the receipts out there so y'all can see I was done dirty, bro. I was done dirty. That bitch ain't gonna do nothing. That bitch is gonna live for the rest of her fucking slut-ass, hoe-ass life with knowing that she did me dirty. She ain't gonna try to put no fucking receipts out there. For what? I put them out there because I was done dirty. So if Shakur Stevenson claimed that he was done dirty, put the receipts out. He has never done it, B-Hayes. He's allowed you, people who are really cool with him and support him and love him and want the best for him, he's allowed you guys to get on this internet and go to bat with no war, with no armed with nothing. You're fighting a war with no bullets in your gun. And he's got all the bullets. Don't you think if he would have put the number out there, you would be on my page cooking every Devin fade? Like, look at this bullshit number, bro. He made more than this to fight Robs against Amigos, or more than this to fight. Wouldn't you do that, brother?
Yeah, for sure.
Exactly. So why didn't he arm you? He could have. He could have. He could have absolutely said, bro, this man offered me $2 million, $1 million. He easily did that. He didn't. But he didn't. But he didn't. And the reason why he didn't is because he knew how much money he was getting. And he wanted more. He knew, bro. He knew. And he wanted more. And he used you, people like you that love and support. And you'll still love it. I'm not telling you not to. He deserves your love and support, brother. He deserves it. But he's not reciprocating it to you. We are in a social media era where people like you are going to go on my page and other pages and go to war for Shakur. And you should. He's a great fighter to go to war with. But he's not arming you. He's not arming you, brother. He's making you do this on your own. This is why I say, bro, enjoy him as a fighter. He's a phenomenal fighter. Don't go to war for this nigga. Be lying, dog. He be lying, bro, and putting you in bad situations, bro. He don't give a fuck if you on here getting cooked or anywhere else. He don't care. He like, man, fuck yourself. You're a fan if you're not a fan. He don't care. He's worried about his millions. Brother, you're not making one penny of his millions. But you're fighting over him. Yeah, but you're debating over him not getting more millions. Because he was going to make millions. You're debating over him not getting more millions, so he didn't fight for legacy, for his legacy. It's not your legacy. You are mad, or not mad, let me take that back. You're debating over him not getting millions for his legacy. More millions for his legacy. Make that make sense. You can't. You can't, brother, because he was getting millions. Devin didn't do him dirty. Every single fighter Devin has ever faced got their biggest bag. Every single one. Gamboa made more fighting Devin than he did the fight tank. Facts. Absolute facts. Every single fighter he's fought made more fighting him than they did anybody else. What would make Shakur different? What would make him different? Vasil Lomachenko made his biggest bag versus Devin Haney. What would make him different?
My fault. Hold it.
Now you good, brother. This is all I'm saying to everybody. Devin's opponents have made their biggest bags. All of them. All of them. Every single one. Because Devin is fair. So what would make Shakur Stevenson so different? That's what y'all can't answer. Go ahead, Stay. I know you want to cook on something. You still there, Stay? I know you want to cook on something.
All I wanted to say is, bro, I wanted to say, bro. We be debating about. Well, Shakur's fans debate about Shakur being lowballed when, bro, he said Dev was for legacy, bro, and Tank was for money, bro. He's looking for the money from Tank. He said this was for legacy, bro. So you should have solidified your legacy, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. Like it just don't make sense. It's like too much shit like that comes out and it's just all justified by these niggas, dog. It's not a coincidence that every fucking fighter, every big fight that's presented towards this nigga, it's a problem with making the fucking fight, and it be on this nigga a lot of the most of the times, bro. And I just don't see how they have this opinion about this nigga when it's habitual. He does the same shit habitually with the fighters over and over and over again. Like, nigga, if a nigga is, you catch a nigga wearing drag, the nigga gay, bro. Like, I don't know what else you want. I don't know what else you want the nigga to do. Like, you want to catch the nigga in the act all the way? Like, I just don't understand, bro. And I don't be having no like sympathy for these fighters. Like, I mean, I like the fighters I like, bro. But if you're wrong, you're fucking wrong. If Devin was doing this shit, you're fucking wrong. If Errol was doing that shit, bro, Errol, you're fucking wrong, Errol. Ain't nobody saying that, bro. It's not about what's right. I mean, it's not about who's right. It's about what's right. Like, you see what I'm saying? And
Yes.
I think people forget that, bro.
I don't think they forget it. They know what right looks like, but what they do is they modify right to make right feel good for the wrong they see their fighter doing. They just modify it. They know what it is. B. Hayes knows what it is. He's a very intelligent brother. He knows. And the reason why I can tell you my brother B. Hayes knows is because when someone else is doing it, he can call it out right away. He's not going to be like, oh, hell no, that's not. No, because he knows. My brother knows. Just like Tank fans know. All of them know. They know. All of them. Every last one know. All these niggas that be on YouTube, they know. All them niggas that be saying whatever, looking for whatever, they know. All of them. Errol Spence fans, they know. Terrence Crawford fans, they know. Joshua and Wilder fans, they know. They all know what right looks like. They just tweak and modify things to twist it to make it the vision look good for them. But they know what reality is. They know. Seriously, they know. And you can't tell me my brother B. Hayes does not know. He knows. I unequivocally know my brother knows what right looks like. Unequivocally. 100%.
Man, I wish the fight would have happened. So I ain't messed up with y'all. Like, because y'all wish the fight would have happened too. So I'm not messed up with that.
Yes.
I just got I got a different vision on why it fell apart, but at the end of the day,
it's not a different vision. There's only one set of facts, bro. No, sir. There's only one set of facts. There's only one. That's it. There's one set of facts. Just one. Just one. I'm undisputed. I have everything you claim you want. Here is the price for it. It's mine. It belongs to me.
I don't fault Devin for that, bro. But I don't. But where we differ is I don't fault Shakur for going to the WBC to try to get more money.
We've never differed there. We've never differed. Never. We've never differed there. I never told you he shouldn't go or can't go or doesn't have the right to go. What I said is the shit belongs to me. It belongs to me. If you want to try to get more money, go ahead. That's on you. That's got nothing to do with me. That's on you.
But you don't even wait for the result. You drop your belt and go to 140.
Because it's
like
mine,
you like fuck that. You trying to go get more money? Fuck that. I'm dropping this belt.
Because it's mine. I can do with mine.
And I don't fault you for that. That's why I said that's why I say he didn't duck. He chose Regis. He chose Regis.
You ain't listening. No, he didn't. You're in denial, nigga. You're in denial. You are in denial.
All right, bro. I'm in denial. All right. I don't understand why that's denial when that's the fact.
He's denied. It's not the facts. It is not the facts.
It is the facts.
The facts is the shit belonged to me. I gave you an opportunity to get it. You didn't want it. You wanted more money. That's a fact. You did. Hold up, stay. I'm gonna fall back. These are the facts. You claim you wanted what I got. That is
Right.
a fact. You never said you want 50-50 for what I have. You never said that. You said you want what I got. I gave you an opportunity at what I got. I gave you 2 flat fees. I gave you exactly what I got from Cambosis. You didn't want that. I gave you more than what I got for Cambosis. You didn't want that. I gave you 25%. You didn't want that. You never gave me a counter offer. We were both with Top Rank. Top Rank is the bank, the money. We were both there, both of us. You never went to Bob Arum to get more money. You never did that. Never, not one time. You blamed me that I didn't give you more fucking money of the money that belonged to Bob Arum. The percentage that I had, the whole 100% belonged to Top Rank. The whole 100%. You do understand that, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so if the entire 100% belonged to Top Rank, the whole 100, the fuck you going to the WBC for? They don't own any of it. They own 0% because this is no Donald Trump shit where we're dropping down gas prices 10,000%. No, the 100%, the whole 100% belonged to Top Rank. Every single penny was coming from Top Rank's bank. Every penny. You don't go to fucking Matchroom to get more money from Top Rank. This is where you niggas are in fucking denial. Oh man, he went to the WBC. For what? They don't hold not one penny. The money comes from Bob Arum and Top Rank. That's where it was coming from. Top fucking Rank. Not the WBC. Mauricio Suleiman does not give one penny. He collects. Isn't that why Bud is beefing with them right now? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, so they collect. They don't give shit. They collect. The people that give is the promotional company from the networks. The networks give the money to the promotional company. The promotional company breaks it up. Top Rank had the full 100%. There was absolutely 0 fucking sense for this man to go to the WBC for literally nothing. Nothing. If he wanted more than 25%, then you go to the person that is giving the fucking money. And that is Bob Arum and Top Rank. That's where you go. You don't go to the WBC. Go to Bob Arum. That's where you go. But he didn't go there. He went to the WBC. For what? Because you know what the WBC can do? Say, hey, we're going to say it's a 50-50 split. Well, guess what has to happen? Bob's got to fucking pay it, B. Hayes. It still goes from Bob fucking Arum, not Devin Haney. It still comes from Bob fucking Arum, B. Hayes. If the WBC says we're going to do 50-50, 35-50, or 35-65, 80-20, 95-5, 100 to Devin, 0 to Shakur. Do you know who still pays it, B. Hayes? Bob fucking Arum. Stop me where I'm wrong.
I mean, that could be right. That's probably why he left Top Rank.
It can be fucking right, my nigga. It is right. Who else is paying the money? Who else is paying it if that can be right? Who else is paying it?
But you fought Shakur for doing that shit, dog.
I'm gonna ask the question again. Who else is paying it other than Top Rank and Bob Arum?
Well, then pay the shit. Because the fight's supposed to make all this extra money. Like, pay the shit then.
But you won't fucking answer it again.
So, but you blame Shakur, you don't blame Top Rank.
Why? I blame Shakur because he fucking went to WBC, nigga. He didn't go to fucking Top Rank. The fuck is wrong with you? If you need money for a loan from Bank of America and you go to Walmart to get the loan and get mad at Walmart, why the fuck would I be mad at Bank of America? You went to Walmart, you stupid ass nigga. Why would I be mad at Bank of America? You sound dumb as hell, my nigga. Oh, you blaming Shakur. Shakur went to Walmart for a fucking loan. His bank is Bank of America. He went to Walmart. Why in the fuck shouldn't I blame Shakur? Who the fuck should I blame?
Dog, I still blame Devin for not letting the shit play out,
because
dog.
you're fucking delusional. So
I
please tell me
still blame Devin for not letting the shit play out.
Because you're fucking delusional. That's why.
No, it's not no delusion. I went over here to see what the percentage should be. What the percentage should be instead of this stupid ass percentage that you offered me. And then you ain't wait for that shit. You dropped your belt and dip.
You're a shatankamaniac. That's what you
You
are.
dropped your belt and dipped,
You're
dog.
a shatankamaniac.
You dropped your belt and dipped out.
Because you're shatankamaniac.
Like, why don't you let the shit play out?
Because
so we can see what it is.
I don't have to. I've already conquered the division. I'm giving your bitch ass a chance.
So if you don't have to and you dipped out, then claim that shit.
Did he give him a chance? Did he give him a chance?
All right.
Did he give him a chance?
He gave him a shot. He gave him a chance to take.
No, bro. Brothers,
he gave him a chance. He gave him a chance. He gave him a chance.
It's a yes or no. Did he give him a chance, brother?
Yeah, he gave him a chance.
Yes, he did. So if I gave you a chance at my shit, why the fuck do I have to wait for somebody else to tell me what I'm going to give for my shit? I'm giving you a chance. It belongs to me.
All right, bro.
Of course, because you're all a delusion. Y'all are
it's still a whack ass offer, dog.
How do you know? You don't even know what the fucking money was. You don't know what the money was, nigga. How the fuck you know it was a bad offer?
I know you ain't make that shit against Regis.
I'm gonna try this one more time. How do you know it was a bad offer if you don't know what the money was? And you don't know what he made against Regis. You don't. I do. You don't. He made a shit ton because he fucking whatever.
All right.
How do you know what he made? Well, how do you know if it was a bad offer if you don't know what the money was?
To me, 25%.
I don't give a fuck about what it is to you. I don't give a fuck about that.
25% of the pot is a bad offer.
I don't give a fuck what you think. I said, how do you know?
It was bad. It was bad. It was bad when Devin took it, and it would have been bad if
Devin never took 25%.
He took 22.
No, he didn't. He took less than that.
Against Cambosis, he ain't take 22.
He didn't get no percentage. He took a flat fee. It just rounded out to that. Those were the numbers. Once you do all the numbers and put it together and then do the math and say how much was it that he got, that's where the 21% came in.
And y'all called that a slave contract.
He did not take 22%.
And y'all called that a slave contract, nigga.
Bro, I'm starting to believe you're acting like Meg.
All right, bro. All right. You know what? I'm gonna check out. I'm gonna check out because y'all called that a slave contract. He took a slave contract to fight Cambosis.
He took a flat fee.
That's what y'all said.
Okay. He took a hold up, stay.
So now you want Shakur to take a slave contract for Undisputed. It's like, come on, bro. Stay consistent. You too consistent to be inconsistent, nigga.
If I'm too consistent to be inconsistent, my consistency says Devin wanted that. Devin wanted that. That's why Devin took it. My consistency says Shakur Stevenson never one fucking time said that he wants so much money to fight Devin. He said the money fight was Tank and Devin was Legacy. So yes, I'm consistent. You're inconsistent. Shatankamaniacs are inconsistent because you niggas are making up a narrative that didn't exist until Shakur Stevenson ducked. Then you made the narrative up to cover up his duck. Oh man, it was a low ball. It was low, man. That just wasn't enough. You don't even know how much it was. You have no idea. You have no clue. But to me, 25%. Yet to you, to protect Shakur. No other reason. No other reason. Because the nigga did never mention to you one time, and you can't even fucking tell me ever, and you know all about Shakur. You can't tell me ever when Shakur Stevenson said, man, listen, bro, I'm going to 135, and I want to fight Devin, but I need 50% to fight Devin, or I need 30% or 45% or any percent. He has never said that.
Man, when I said the number, it was based on the Lomachenko number, which was 7 million. And then I went from 25% to the 7 million. That was the pot for the Lomachenko fight.
I don't give
a fuck. So I gave you that number. I already gave you that number.
You didn't give me shit. You just
I
made up
gave
a
you
number.
that number before, dog. It
You
was like
made up a
1.75
number.
million.
You made up a number. You based it
Based
on
the Lomachenko fight.
How are you based on a Lomachenko fight? How?
Because the pot for the Lomachenko fight was 7 million. And 25% of 7 million is like 1.75.
So the fuck what? Lomachenko and Shakur Stevenson are not the same person. There's not the same purse.
Bro,
So why
you ain't finna make me think that it's
Bro,
finna be
nigga,
like
you're
this
making
big
shit up.
ass
I'm not
fight,
making you think
and
nothing.
then
You're doing that yourself.
between
Nigga,
Lomachenko
you did.
and motherfucking Regis Prograde, it ain't no big ass crazy ass number that y'all throwing like y'all
It's
making
no
like
big
that.
crazy number. It really isn't. So what was the number for Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis before they fought each other and after?
What, 5 million guaranteed or some shit, and then the pay-per-view, blah blah
So
blah.
what was the
But we never got to whether it was gonna be on pay-per-view or free TV.
Yeah, they never
We
got to whether
already
it was
had
gonna
this
be on
argument,
TV
BF.
fucking
Like
duck,
Bob Arum
Because
don't
he
even
fucking
like
ducked,
pay-per-view.
Because he fucking ducked, nigga. That's why we never got to nothing else, because he fucking ducked. The nigga you ride fucking ducked. Ain't
You
no
know I
all
hate
right.
that. You know I hate this argument. You know I hate this argument. That's why you brought this shit up, and that's why you trying to come at me
It
like
ain't an
on
argument.
this
It
old
ain't an
bullshit
argument.
old
You
25%.
niggas are moving from
That's
fucking
3.5 motherfucking
fake-ass
years
narrative.
old because you
Nigga
know I
just
hate
made up.
talking about this shit.
This nigga just made up a fucking number. Oh man, Lomachenko. Who gives a fuck what they got for Lomachenko? You just made some shit up. Oh, because of Lomachenko
So
fight.
7 million wasn't the pot for Lomachenko.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck what they made for Lomachenko.
All right,
You understand
man,
that?
come on, bro.
Do you understand that? I don't give a fuck what they made for Lomachenko. Are you with me? Because it wasn't the same fucking thing at all. Did you not forget that I said I was on the fucking phone and I know how much money it was?
I
Did you not forget that?
know
And it
you.
damn sure wasn't no
I know
fucking
you
$1
said
million.
that, and I know the homie that you got on the in the
The
that be
Shakur
in the
Stevenson
chat
fan
that
that
said
goes to the gym that
I
knows
already
exactly what
know
it
that
was.
shit.
Okay,
But
then why the fuck
that
is you
shit
telling
don't
me a
mean
number that I
nothing to
know
me in
ain't true?
case y'all can throw
So
some
why are
paperwork
you
up.
telling me a number I know ain't true?
Come on, dog.
Exactly. That's what I thought. Y'all sound like Tank fans.
Y'all,
sound
you
like-
ain't gonna never like we've been doing this shit for almost
And you've
4
been
years now,
capping
bro.
ever since the beginning. And you've been capping and you
And that's
still
why I
won't.
hate talking about this shit because
Then
we ain't
stop
gonna never
fucking
agree on this
capping
shit.
then. There is no agreement because I know the
never
truth
gonna
from the
we
word.
never gonna
There
agree
is
on
no
this shit.
agreement. There is no agreement. Nigga, you know a fucking you don't know shit. I know what the lawyer said. You don't know shit. There is no agreement here. I know what the lawyer said out of their mouth, what they said, what those numbers are. You don't know shit. That's the difference. So when you talk about we agreeing, there ain't no agreement. I don't give a fuck if you agree or not. I know the truth. You don't. You just believe what the fuck you want to dick. Well, I'm going to say that. You don't do that. To cap for Shakur. That's what you're doing. You just want to cap for Shakur, make a narrative for this man.
Right,
I know the truth. You don't care because you don't want to call this man what he is, a fucking duck. You don't want to call that. Oh, no, you can't be this, you can't be that. You know what it is. You just don't want to fucking accept the truth.
But Devin dropped his belt. And now Shakur ducked because Devin dropped his belt.
Yeah, Devin dropped his belt and moved up.
Shakur ducked because Devin dropped his belt. That shit don't make no sense to me, dog.
Shakur ducked because Devin gave him an opportunity at Undisputed and he turned it down for more money. So Devin dropped all of his belts and moved up.
All right. Okay. All right. Bye-bye then.
Just like Shakur Stevenson dropped his belts at 130 and moved up, like he dropped his belt at 126
and got stripped on the scales, nigga.
He
That's
did
different.
not get stripped at 126. What are you talking about?
He won the belt. He won the belt at 126 and moved up. He got stripped at 130.
He won the belt at 126 and lied and said he wants Undisputed at 126. That's a fact. He fucking lied.
Okay, dog.
What do you mean, okay? Did he not say that?
Yeah, he said it.
Okay, I know he said that. The man said he wants Undisputed at 126 around the same time that they asked him about Devin Haney. And he said Devin Haney's here and he moved there. And when Devin moves up, we'll fight at 47. Around the same time that he said he wants Undisputed at 26. Around the same fucking time.
All right.
And then he didn't fight Gary Russell when Gary Russell called him out. He said we can fight. And the very fucking next day, he said, I'm only fighting the nigga for the IBF. And if I can't get him, I'm moving up. You know I know this, bro. Why are you doing this? You act like this nigga's perfect. He's not perfect. Everybody's flawed.
He ain't perfect. He ain't
No,
perfect.
he's not. Now tell me what he meant.
Perfect.
What's his flaws? What's his flaws?
He ain't perfect. He ain't
What's
perfect.
his flaws? What's his flaws?
He's still the one though.
What is his flaws if he's not perfect?
I mean, he probably should have fought Gary Russell at
I
126.
didn't ask you what he probably should have. I asked you what is his flaws if he's not perfect. Is what I asked you.
Hitting on the chick.
Yo, I'm gonna dip out, bro.
All right, State.
Yeah, I need to dip out too, dog. Cause I got
good idea. Good idea. Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, but I mean, hitting on the chick, missing weight at 130. At 130.
So we're not gonna throw lying in here nowhere. Lying about undisputed 26. Lying
I mean,
at all.
You know, contradictory statements.
It's not contradictory. They're fucking lies.
No, he got more than. Yeah, I mean, but he say a lot of shit, dog. So
Sure,
it's like
contradictory statements and lies. So you can put them both in there.
Okay, lies. And he probably should have married
and
Lyric.
ducks.
He
and
probably
ducks.
should have married Lyric by now.
And ducks. And ducks. Because if you just said he probably should have fought Gary Russell. So if he probably should have fought Gary Russell, then he ducked him and didn't.
He ain't. It's like
he and what?
Weird. It's weird though, because
did he fight Gary Russell? Did he fight Gary Russell? Yes or no?
No, but the shit just didn't happen, dog. It wasn't like he was.
So if he didn't fight Gary Russell, and you just said he probably should have fought Gary Russell, then what is that?
All right, so if he fight Gary Antuanne, then like, do that mean that he was scared of Gary Russell?
Gary Russell at 126. That's what it means. Because you don't fight Gary Antuanne and get a pass for ducking Gary Russell, Mr. Gary Russell at 26. You ducked that man already. That's like telling me, oh man, you've been sucking dick for 5 years, but now I'm fucking bitches now. Does that mean I no, you were sucking dick for 5 years.
That's whack. But
no, you weren't. That's what you were doing.
At the end of
the day, you were sucking dick for 5 years. You now like women. You did that then. You're now here liking women. You don't get a reprieve from sucking dick for 5 years because you now like women, bro. Doesn't work that way. That's what you did. You were sucking dick for 5 years. You don't get a pass because you now like pussy. You got to stop this shit, bro. You got to stop this, bro. You seriously got to stop this, bro. Seriously got to stop this. This is diabolical, bro, and you're better than this. Your guy is a phenomenal fighter. He is phenomenal, super talented. He's full of shit, too. All those things are true. He's 100% full of shit. He's straight ducking motherfuckers and using money and butts and seats. And you're not big enough for me. The same thing that you niggas said was done to him by Tank. The same thing. And that's why I call y'all shit Tank fans. Shit Tankamania. Because y'all do the same thing.
You know, the weird shit for me with the Gary Russell shit is that Lomachenko beat Gary Russell and he was chasing down Lomachenko. So it's like, I can't really say you beat the nigga that lost to the nigga you was chasing down. That's really what it is.
That has not a bitch ass thing to do with Shakur fighting Gary Russell. Nothing.
Yeah, but why I need to fight you and I'm chasing down a nigga that beat you?
You just pushed another fucking narrative.
I'm telling you why it's hard for me to say he ducked Gary Russell because he chased down Lomachenko, beat Gary Russell.
Cool. That's what's up. The nigga
I'm just telling you why it's hard for me to say.
Sure. No, it's hard for you because it's Shakur. That's why it's hard.
No, dog. I'm telling you. You see, that's your narrative.
No, it's not my narrative.
I'm telling you what it is, and you trying to make it something else, bro.
You ain't telling me anything because the truth of the matter is, if Devin Haney was to chase down the dude that whipped on Shakur in the amateurs, and when Shakur was trying to fight Devin, and Devin says, "Fuck you, I want the guy to beat you," you would not say, "Oh, come on, Shakur, man. I find it hard to believe that Devin is ducking you if he wants to fight the guy to beat you in the amateurs." You would never say that, nigga. So knock it the fuck off.
I mean, Robisi Ramirez lost his first professional fight. So, yes, I would be like, why you fighting the nigga that lost his first professional fight?
I don't give a fuck, nigga.
I'd be like, yeah.
You moving the fucking goalposts again, shit.
No, you moved the goalposts. I just told you why I would be like, yeah, that's some bullshit.
Because Gary Russell lost to Lomachenko, and Shakur wants to fight Lomachenko. So you having a hard time saying that
he ducked Gary Russell. Yeah.
Doesn't Lomachenko have fucking losses? Didn't he lose to Orlando Salido?
You're fucking inconsistent, nigga. You're inconsistent. And this is why I call y'all Shatank fans. Because you're fucking-consistent.
All right, bro.
Yeah.
I'm a fall back.
Good idea. Good
You my
idea.
dude, though, man. You know I
You
ain't got
always
nothing but
my
love
dude.
for you, BF.
Of course, bro. I got nothing but love for you, but you wrong as fuck.
Okay,
You know
I'm gonna be wrong today, and I'm gonna be wrong tomorrow, and we'll get it in.
And you'll still continue being wrong, saying the same thing because you just said Robisi was a loss, but you didn't acknowledge Lomachenko's loss before he even fought Gary Russell. Didn't even acknowledge it.
Man, come on, dog.
Exactly, and there's the come on excuse that tank fans do. Tankamania. There it is, right there. Come on, man.
Why you
There it is,
bringing
right
out
there.
Salido and we talking about Gary
Did
Russell,
you lose to
Lomachenko, and Shakur
Salido?
Stevenson, and you
Did
bring
you
up Salido?
lose?
You move the goalpost, bro.
Didn't you bring up who Robisi lost to?
Yeah, I mean, but
Oh,
that's
what the
because
fuck you talking about?
that's because you said if Devin was to fight a nigga that Shakur lost to in the amateurs, that it would be whack. Yeah, it would be whack
No, I
because
didn't. That's
Robisi
not what I
Ramirez
said.
lost
That's
his
not what I
first
said at all.
professional fight.
Shatankamaniac. That's not what I said. Shatankamaniac. What I said to you is, you told me that it would be so. You said to me that it would be. It's just so difficult for me to say that he ducked because he's trying to fight Lomachenko, but Lomachenko beat Gary Russell. So I said to you, cool. So if Devin was trying to fight Robisi, who beat Shakur Stevenson, then you should be saying it's so difficult to say that Devin's ducking because he's trying to fight Robisi. You then responded with Robisi lost his first fight. Okay, and I responded with, and Lomachenko lost to Salido. And then you told me I'm moving the goalposts. No, sir, I'm not. I am straight in the middle at the 50-yard line. You just forgot we're on a football field and you looking for a basketball. That's what happened. That's what happened.
That's why you my nigga, dog.
You my nigga, bro. I got nothing but love and respect for you always, but you're dead ass wrong, bro.
Okay, man, you win, bro. You win. I ain't taking no grade for this shit, but you
all
win.
good. I'm not even tripping, brother. I'm not tripping at all. You are my guy, bro. You are my guy. And I believe Shakur deserves to have fans like you. I just believe you deserve better as a Shakur fan.
I feel you. I feel you.
You deserve better.
But I think I'm gonna get better in 2026.
I hope so.
I think when you think about it, like when you think about Devin from his 24th fight on, all them shit's been murder. So I think that Shakur from his 24th fight on, all these shit's gonna be murder. So
I hope so. For you.
It's gonna be straight killers, and we gonna get on that level.
Hey, for you, I hope so. For you, I have no faith in Shakur, but I believe in my brother's faith. That's why I got no faith in Shakur. I have faith in you. I believe in my brother B. Hayes, and I want my brother to be able to jump on here and say, BF, what now? He done fought this guy, and this guy told you he was going to do it. And I want to have that conversation and say, shout out to my brother B. Hayes. You said he was going to do it, and he did it. That's what I want.
Hey,
I don't believe him, dog. I just don't believe him. And I believe you as a fan, a real fan, because you are a real fan, my brother. You're a real fan.
For sure.
And he's not doing you right. He's not, dog.
It's gonna happen though, dog. You can't say nothing about this January fight, and I don't think you're gonna be able to say nothing about the May fight or the December fight. So
that's what you say. I hope that. I don't believe that. I believe this January fight, and after this January fight, I believe Shakur Stevenson is going to go right back to what he was doing before. But I hope I'm wrong. I want you to be right because I want Shakur to fight these guys because I believe he is one of those talents that we should see him fight all of these guys versus now he's 28 and then next thing you know he'll be 35 and he hasn't fought any of these guys and then we're going to be like, yo, but what Shakur could have been. I don't want
that. We ain't trying to do that. This active squad, bro.
It sounds good, bro. It sounds good.
Get active. We trying to get active.
That sounds good, but you've been saying that to me for years.
Yeah, you already know, but it I don't know.
I know. That's why I say you deserve better. You do. You deserve better. As a fan, you deserve better. You seriously, honestly do. And I hope you get what you deserve. I hope you get the big fights from Shakur because I want my brother to feel great about the big fights. We should not be sitting over here happy and so proud that he fought William fucking Zepeda, dog. He's
Yeah.
better than that. He's so much better than that, dog.
Yeah.
I
I'm
believe
with
you.
you.
But
But
we
I,
were so happy that he fought Zepeda like that was fucking prime Mike Tyson. Like, no,
nah.
bro. This fight right here with Tio, this is the one for him. This is the first, and I hope it's not the last. But I just don't believe in him. He's got to show me. Too many lies and caps. He's got to show me.
Yeah, I'm
And
with you.
for your sake, I hope he does show me, bro. Because
But
I
I
want
appreciate you, bro.
I want nothing more for me and you to come in here and chop it up and be like, man, this nigga Core is on a fucking war pad, dog. He done fought this guy, he done fought Mason, bro. He done fought, man, he ready to, and you said he was gonna beat Mason. You said he told the world that Mason wasn't ready, and look what happened.
Yeah.
That's what I want to have with my brother.
All right. I'm with it.
I just don't believe it, brother. And like I said, I think you deserve better. But I'm gonna wrap this up, my brother, man. Peace to my brother, man. You know it's all love, King.
All right,
you know
peace, BFMO. Hey, you know, it's all love for sure.
For sure, bro. Salute to my brother B. Hayes.
All right, peace out.
All right, buddy. Peace, King. I do not believe in Shakur Stevenson at all. But I hope for real Shakur fans that he does not do what Tank did to Tank fans. That's what I hope. I do not believe it. I believe that he will do exactly that. He's hanging out with Floyd Mayweather and stuff like that. He's going to do exactly the same thing. That's what I believe. I do not believe Shakur Stevenson is going to fight any of those guys. And if Shakur Stevenson loses to Teofimo Lopez, I don't want him to lose to Tio. I want him to win. But if he does lose, oh my goodness. Yeah, y'all can just pack it up because I don't think there's no coming back from that, dog. I don't think there's no coming back from that. But anyways, y'all, this is my morning grind. This is the morning grind right here. This is the video y'all about to see. All right, this is the video y'all going to see. Shakur Stevenson is 100% copying Gervonta Tank Davis's style. 100%. And if you look at this meme, just a glance, you think that this meme is all Tank Davis. Cover up half the screen and then cover up the other half. That is Tank and Shakur. It just looks like Tank. It looks like Tank. That is Tank and Shakur. But it looks just like Tank. But cover up half the screen. Cover up half the screen and you'll see that Shakur Stevenson. That looks just like Tank Davis. My meme game is savage, y'all. My meme game is savage. Savage. But anyways, this is what y'all going to see tomorrow. This is what y'all going to see tomorrow. 7 o'clock in the morning. This is the video y'all will see. All right, man. I'm out of here. Peace and blessings to all the super chats, all of the Cash Apps. Thank you guys so much. I saw y'all in the Cash App. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. I'm really, really grateful. I'm really, really appreciative. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all there's that hype button. Make sure when I do my morning grinds, make sure y'all hype my morning grinds, bro. There's a hype button on there. Make sure y'all smash that bitch to hype my morning grinds up. That way, you know, they get into the algorithm. Facts, homie. Even got the mustache. But anyways, y'all, I'll see y'all in the morning and I'll see y'all tomorrow. I got another banger we're going to cook on. Peace and blessings, y'all. I'm out of here.